Hello, everyone, and welcome to another TeamBN event. Making sure everything is working. I think we're good. All right, so it's finally time. This is the Mega Man Battle Network 20th anniversary, and we are going to celebrate the best way we know how by playing Battle Network. And not just some of it, all of it. We have a full 600% marathon planned for you, where we're going to play through Battle Networks 1 through 6, as well as Network Transmission and Rockman EXE Wonder Swan. And we're going to show off all of the best content that we can. So we hope you enjoy. The games are not in order. Check the schedule. Some of these are long. Battle Network 1 OSS here is going to take about 12 hours. And then you've got games like Battle Network 4 that might take 24. So get comfortable. And let's get this started. Our first game is Mega Man Battle Network 1 Operate Shooting Star, which is a DS port of the first game. And some fans have not that long ago created an English translation patch so we can play that. It has an additional scenario that Dallas is going to show you later. And our first goal is to collect all chips, because getting everything in the Battle Network games is a little weird, and how it tracks collection and completion. Most of the games have, you may remember, title screen icons or stars. Battle Network 1 didn't have as many. So the goal is to collect all the chips, which will involve beating base and getting life aura at the end. Running is Dallas EXE, and commentating here at the start will be helped out with SmogBN. So Dallas, how you doing?
Hello, I'm doing pretty good. Ready to start. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Dallas EXE. I run my Battle Network 1 through 3, and I race like network transmission and other games here and there. I'll be running for this marathon, BN1 OSS, as well as BN2 later on, which is, part of the reason why the games are not in order. If I had to run BN1 for 12 hours and the very next day BN2 for 15, I'd die. But yeah, anyway, it's Mog.
Hello, everyone. I'm SmogBN. I'm also mostly, at the moment, a BN1 and 3 runner. So I've been watching Dallas practice this over the last little bit, and I'm excited to see how it all looks in one go. So this is the thing to watch.
Well, I think we're ready. So to officially start the 20th anniversary 600% marathon, Smog, would you care to give Dallas a countdown?
Dallas, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. 20th anniversary, 600+% starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
You game. Let's go.
So, compared to Battle Network 1, the original, OSS starts off very similarly. You grab your PET, you go down, you go to school, and you do a little tutorial. But after that, I think you might see some things that do change.
Yeah, we better learn how to play BN because we're gonna be playing a lot of it.
So yeah, for anyone who may not be familiar, Battle Network is sort of like a real-time grid-based combat game in an RPG, of course. And you use battle chips to get rid of these enemies on the internet. So they are internet viruses, computer viruses. You can grab chips that are the same code. You can see below each little icon there's a code like S, A, N, or L. So 2 chips that have the same code, in this case being S, were just taken. Or you can also grab chips that are the same type. So in the first tutorial battle, Dallas took 2 cannons because they were both cannon types. And if they're the same chip, it doesn't matter what code they are. There's also a few mechanics that become more important throughout different games, specifically. So there's the add mechanic in this game, which works differently in Battle Network 2 and 3, and then later on there are other mechanics like, you know, double souls and dark chips and all of that. But for Battle Network 1, being the first game in the series, they kept it relatively simple.
There we go. Standard tutorial. So I feel like it's important to mention in the very first BN game, you actually couldn't see what code your chip was in battle unless you were hovering it. But OSS updated that and fixes that.
Yeah.
So that's super helpful. Also, they added this minigame at the beginning.
Yeah, here comes the first big difference.
At the beginning, in the title screen that you can access at any time from the title screen, where you play as Geo, I think, or Mega Man. One of the two Mega
If
Man.
I recall correctly, you can play either as Geo, Mega Man EXE, or like Proto Man as well.
Yeah, and you run away from base and collect points or something. But yeah, you can collect a number of points. Here's the you can collect as many of them as you want before starting the game. And in game, there's a shop where you can redeem those points for chips. So technically, we can max out points before starting any run. And yeah, I'm buying a ton of guards for Chip Trader Father. Fun fact, even if you reach 99 chips, this guy will still sell you, so I have not been keeping track of how many cards I bought. But we are gonna be using the trader later on. I don't know exactly how much or how little, because the least I use the trader, the more content you guys get. So I'll see about that. But for now, I can buy as many of them as I want whenever. For now, I'm just gonna max out guards and escapes. From here, I'm also gonna get some chips from and get a pretty good folder, which may or may not include escapes.
Yeah. Escape chips are nice in Battle Network 1 and 2 because they're a guaranteed run from fights. In the original GBA BN1, there was no pressing the L button in a battle to, for Mega Man to ask if he wanted to run away. So escapes were the only option. So you weren't always guaranteed to draw an escape at the beginning of a battle, but whenever you did, that's a guarantee runaway. As opposed to later games where sometimes if you try to press L to run away, you may fail to run away. So it's kind of like I think it sort of balances out, in my opinion. But then again, I know that my opinion is a little weird after getting so used to BN1. I know people disagree.
Oh, there we go. I think we are ready to get a folder. How many guards? How many? Oh wow, shame on me. I'm gonna go buy more. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get a pretty good starting folder right off the bat. And as you saw, I also bought many chips that are here just because I can. Some of those were routed in as a single segment route because they're really fast to get, like 5 to 10 seconds max. But pressing A is faster, believe it or not. You get unlimited points by driving the minigame like for 5 years before starting the marathon, of course. All legit. Don't worry about it. Just know that this is technically possible.
The minigame is, it can be a little grindy, so, it is what it is. But once again, as Dallas said, well, technically possible. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. For full disclaimer, I do have to say I am playing on an emulator. Part of the reason is I can easily play on the English patch. So sometimes by aggressively soft resetting multiple times to farm for navis or chips, it will slow down, and it will be a significant slowdown. So I'll have to hard reset the game instead.
Mhm.
So
If you've seen Dallas play in previous marathons, BN1 all chips, you'll have seen him RNG maniping a lot in the original GBA BN1. But for this one, for BN1 OSS, RNG manip is not possible, so he's at the mercy of the RNG gods. And you'll see how that plays out throughout the run, but I think especially a little bit later.
okay, hold on, first trick. No, how was it?
Oh yeah, the code.
There we go. So if you put in up X, left Y, right A, and down B, you get a code for Guts Star. Pretty good. Anyway, we can now start the game.
Yeah, is the shop guy unlocked?
Yeah, no, they're always there. The shop doesn't
always
change
there.
even after I get the yellow star from beating the game.
Is he even there on the very, very first playthrough?
Yes, he's always there.
Crazy.
Yeah, so balance change they did for this game is they changed a bunch of the codes of navis. Skullman, Sharkman, Stoneman, and Shadowman were all S codes, so they changed Shadowman to T and Skullman to D. So I want that dash from here.
Oh, very nice.
So even
yeah,
though I
if you
could escape.
If you haven't played Battle Network 1 in a while, you'll notice a few things. Noticeably, your total HP is missing in the overworld of the internet, and that is because Mega Man heals after every battle. So it's a legitimate strat to just tank damage during a battle if you know that you're not gonna get deleted from it. So in the first battle, I think in the area, Dallas had like a big bomb and got hit by a Canadum because it doesn't really matter. The fight was over and he got healed afterwards.
Yeah. I was gonna get -1 in my ranking anyway, either by movement penalty or movement bonus, or whatever you want to call it. So I need that dash G guaranteed, mostly because I need it for a trade. So I have to take all these fights with dashes, and I got B because it's a 50%. It's a guaranteed dash if I get that drop table, but you know, sometimes it's just speed code instead.
Yeah, another thing that was changed from BN1 to OSS was a lot of the drop rates became, I would say, friendlier for the most part. There are a couple notable exceptions, but for the most part, you're actually guaranteed the chip at S rank for a lot of viruses, whereas in BN1, it wasn't the case necessarily.
Pretty good. Pick up 30. Now we move on. That's a pretty good dash. There we go. So I got this, that. I'm using notes, paper notes at that. Yes, I use paper notes. So you may see me stumble a bit, or you may hear some paper here and there.
Dallas uses analog notes. No slides for him. Here's another funny thing that was changed from BN1 to OSS. This encounter with the single Metar is a forced encounter. And in BN1, you can actually escape from it if you draw the chip. But in OSS, you can't.
Yeah, I tried it on stream.
Yeah.
Nope.
That was funny.
Yeah, no, 100% nodes, drawings definitely require nodes to keep track. There are so many things to keep track of, like PAs, chips, power-ups, that you kind of need nodes. But most people will use like text files, slideshows, whatever. I use
I'm a big fan of
paper
slideshows.
notes. Yeah. Also, for some reason, I need to get much closer to jack-in ports and
That's
cutscene
crazy.
triggers. Yeah. OSS changes, because why not? Chip trader. So the problem with the chip trader, I'll start addressing it now. Actually, before that, you TLDR, most BN games, to not to say all, you're more likely to draw the chips up the top.
Of your folder.
Yes.
So for example, if you sort your folder by alphabetical order and you have, let's say, like, I don't know, what are 8 chips at the top? Let's say you don't have any 8 chips. Let's say you have
talk
B,
about
you
that.
have like bubble wrap or something. If basically whatever way you sort your folder by, whether it be by ID or by the highest attack at the top, those chips at the top of your folder are more likely to show up at the beginning of a battle.
Yes.
And
so
chips at the bottom of your folder are more likely to show up at the end of a battle.
So you'll be seeing me sort my folder a lot by reverse attack to put skips on the top, or by attack, or reversed alphabet, or to put whatever I want specifically at the top. And instead, cool.
Yeah, and so basically the easier way to think about it as well is the chips are more likely to appear in the order that they are in the folder. And this is a Battle Network wide mechanic, so you will see this throughout all the Battle Network games throughout the week.
It
People
is. It's
putting
like
chips that they want at the top of their folder.
yeah, it is slightly less true for BN1 because it shuffles the folder more than in other BN games, but it's still quite relevant.
Yeah, I would say it's still fairly noticeable.
Also, one change they made to OSS is that you auto run. So if you are holding B, you'll walk instead. So when in the talking sections, I want to hold B and Marche. The game punished me for it. That I just start walking really awkwardly, and I hate that.
Yeah, it's pretty funky.
Okay. Hey, roll V1, punk.
At least they didn't change how the jack-in hitbox for the blackboard.
Yeah. So I can still do that neat little trick.
So you just saw Dallas sorted by, I'm assuming it was reverse ID.
Reverse attack. Reverse ID
Reverse attack.
puts Protom and Sharkman at the top.
Oh, true. So yeah, reverse attack. So all of his escapes are at the top, because for the most part in these comps, there aren't too many viruses that Dallas wants a chip from. Pretty much as Dallas goes through, he knows what viruses appear in what areas, and so he can keep track of like, oh, I need this chip from this virus or that chip from this virus, and oh, this is the easiest place to find this virus, meaning it's the easiest place to farm this chip. So
I have set locations for every single chip. I could potentially get it free from early, but the odds are not as good. So if I get an escape, I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah. Keep it fast. Keep it simple.
Yep. Shout outs to running through the cyber wall. Really good thing. Oh wow. I was expecting an encounter.
An encounter, yeah, that's impressive. Not everything needs to be collected. It's just this category is all chips, meaning your library has to be completed.
Yes.
This is at least one copy of every standard chip. There are no chip classes in BN1, but basically it's like every standard chip, every Navi chip, and any sort of like special chip that appears because it's OSS. There are a few extra chips in OSS as compared to the original BN1 because of the Star Force crossover. So it ends up being 179? 178?
Yep. It was 29. There's 3 Collectman chips and 1 Star Force chip.
Yeah, so it's that's why Taraj mentioned a little earlier that the 100% categories are a little more specifically defined for Battle Network, because it's not necessarily collecting every item. It's fulfilling the requirements to unlock usually title screen icons or stars. So we don't have to, for example, in later games where there are jobs or like request boards, we don't have to necessarily do every request. We just do the ones to help us accomplish the category goals.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Looking
technically,
for
the only
candy?
thing the BN1 trucks is the gold star after the credits.
Mm-hmm.
That could be 100%.
But that's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy.
The idea.
All chips is a much more grueling but satisfying category.
Oh, there's just the perfect encounter. Thank you, game.
There you go.
It's guaranteed, actually.
Yep. Dude, you can just press A.
Do not
Ooh, Dallas,
Do not.
please.
say a word. 50-50, baby.
Big rip. Biggest of rips. And the content begins, everyone.
Oh boy. Anyway, well, I grade for time of 1 here. The idea behind category came from the drop the base category we started making for other BN games, which is you only need to do post game partially, only the fun parts, so you'd skip the PAs and whatnot. When I wanted to do the same thing for BN1, turns out I needed all 174 chips before that. So at that point I was like, why not get the final one, right? May as well. In Manip, it was guaranteed actually, so I didn't care. It was the exact same. So that's how this run was born. The thing is, you know, it says that should have taken that one. It's a bit different because you cannot guarantee life for from base unless you get S rank, and I cannot S rank base.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's go for this. Alright, Spooky, cooperate. 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 Cooperate.
Ah, come on, Spooky.
Oh my god. Well then,
It's all good.
we're gonna hard reset. Just in case. You see, just do it, says my name. Okay, Lucky, why don't you do it then? I'll be waiting. Thanks.
Nah, he'll just figure out Ace.
Gotcha, Tara.
Yeah.
Oh, here we got. Oh yeah. Oh well, front gate. There we go. We got the 50-50, boys. Front gate is a 50% chance. S rank is
I should have
guaranteed.
the chip or no chip open as well, just so I can refer to it.
But I messed up, so. So I do not want to go into why I'm putting 43 for random doors. I'm too tilted by the subject nowadays.
It's okay. I can go through it if you want.
Please go. It's fine. Like, yeah, do it.
I'll do the simple I'll do the simple version, which is, so some of these doors have a password that is different every time, not random, just different every time. And so
it's like a timer
we need to guess the correct number for the door passcodes within 6 guesses. And was it Tara that figured out the starting number and guessing pattern?
I think Tara did the spreadsheet, but the number was brought up by someone else.
Yeah, basically people together figured out that if you start on the number 43 and follow a very specific guessing pattern, you can get to every possible number from 00 to 99 in 6 guesses or less. So the passcode doors tell you, like, if you guess 43, it'll tell you if the number's too high, if the number's too low, if the first digit is correct but the second digit is too high or too low, or vice versa, if the second digit is correct but the first one's too high or too low. Here Dallas is fighting Number Man, who when you're not able to manip can actually be quite annoying.
I forgot to sort my folder, so I'm top decking Navi chips like I wanted for Time Bomb. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you were watching overnight this weekend, you might have seen Number Man claim some souls, but I don't think Dallas is about to let that happen.
No, I'm not.
Plus, his folder is stupidly overpowered at this point.
There we go. The heroes about time. I got Time Bomb 1. Got the HP memory and school cabinet. Let's go do some trades. So there's a couple of things available in school that we don't do in single segment, but they're pretty good for 100%. There's a free level. Well, I mean, it's an HP memory. And there are a couple of trades that are gonna be quite important. There's a 30 Megguard A trade for Buster Guard. And there's a Dash Attack G for Reaper H that starts a chain that will get us Buster Bomb. We cannot get those chips anywhere else except by using the trader. In BN1, Manip, getting 13 Megguard say is super slow, so I Manip the chip trader.
Oh, is that how you do it?
Yeah, it's a really
I
fun
must have forgotten.
frame perfect manip that I do not want to go through again.
Yes, all of these things that are really fun that you don't want to go through again. So, really quickly, to go through the game and unlock post-game content, specifically some post-game bosses, Dallas is going to have to be a certain level. Battle Network 1 and Battle Network 2 have a power-up system that tracks a level based on how many HP, what your HP, your max HP is, how many power-ups you have equipped. In BN1 there were armors, but in BN1 OSS you gain levels depending on how full your library is.
Yeah, it's
So
around
as-
a level every 10 chips or something.
Every 10 chips. So as Dallas goes through, he's going to pick up HP memories, not only for, you know, survivability, but also to increase his level, because what are you going to end on? 70?
Yeah, I need level 70. I'll be on exactly level 70, if not 71, by the time I fight Fireman. But by the end, I should be level 70 something, because I'll be picking up
Yeah,
more
yeah.
chips.
Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, certain endgame bosses like Pharaoh Man and Shadow Man as well, right? Are unlocked by level?
Yeah,
Or is it only Pharaoh
both.
Man?
Only Fireman and Shadow Man.
Okay.
Also, I want over 600 HP, because base deals 200 per hit. It's not...
He hits real hard.
Yeah, it's...
I was incredibly surprised.
He could have got buffed in OSS, but we'll talk about that later, because we'll have
Much
time.
later.
Okay. Got the HP memory. Gonna go get at Dex. So in OSS, I'm gonna go pick up at Dex because it's very relevant for Clockman scenario.
Definitely is.
You'll
One
say
of the
why.
things, one of the things you'll see throughout all Battle Network speedruns and all Battle Network in pretty much every category is you'll see the use of jacking into others' access points to the internet. So like their PCs, or like various Scilab locations, the official center, all over the overworld, because a lot of the time it's easier to get to a certain part of the internet through someone else's homepage. So for a later scenario, it's easier to get to internet 2 if you jack into Dex's.
Cal?
Yeah, I know. I need to turn that off. My bad. After Gutsman, I'll go. Can I turn that on from the website?
Oh. No, probably not. Just use studio mode.
Can I
And
switch
then
to
hide
studio mode?
So you can't kill your computer or what?
I have no clue.
Okay, well let's just stop for a second, right? We've got 11 and a half hours left.
Okay.
What do you need to do to turn this off? Because I could change scenes for a second if you want to do that.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, so stop moving,
Yes.
and we'll be right back with the remaining 11 and a half hours of OSS.
Yeah, sorry about that. Well, we can go over that later on.
Yeah. Switching back in 3, 2.
Sorry about that. We had some minor technical issues. It's that we're still gonna be here for a little while, so I better to fix up those.
Figure them out soon.
Yeah, exactly. You guys didn't miss anything? I defeated Dex. Got Gutsman B1. Got the access to Internet 2, and I stopped there.
It was all on stream, bro. The only thing you missed was Dallas standing in his homepage.
Yep.
So
So don't
watching
worry
Mr.
about it.
Frog.
And thanking that shop guy.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, Dallas has gotten already through the first 2 scenarios, being the Fireman and Numberman scenarios. For the most part right now, the big thing is just getting through the story and collecting chips on the way, so nothing too out of the ordinary, other than the little bit of grinding for Time Bomb 1 that you saw. And now here, I must have forgotten that you do Fireman so early, but I guess there's no reason
No.
not
So
to.
on the route, I wanted to go slowly but surely. But on an actual run, since I'm gonna go through Internet 1 many times,
Yeah, it
the
makes
more
sense.
chances I get to find fireman without resetting, the better.
This is true. This is true. I know when I've done runs, not of all chips, but regular runs where I have to fight Fireman V2, there have been times where the very next encounter is Fireman V3, and it's like, well, guess I have to deal with this. Sometimes it just happens.
Yep. So yeah, in single segment, if you can get that chip, but you only ever go through. That's unfortunate. Internet 1 like one more time after that, but you can still get it. You can get the V3 apparition of the ghost. It's straight right after you defeat the V2. Like it shows up immediately. You don't have to jack out or jack in like in the
Yeah, that's
other
the thing that
iterations.
happens in later games. Sometimes you have to jack out after beating the V2 boss for the V3 to appear as a random encounter in whatever area they're supposed to appear in.
So Betaman
Sure doing
asks,
5.
why do I interact with the wall 3 door every time? Smog?
Step counters.
That's a very good question. So, interacting with certain overworld objects actually resets your step counter in BN1. For example, the World 3 gate. You will see this being taken advantage of throughout in very specific places. It's not even necessarily just overworld objects, but it's certain overworld actions. For example, talking to the World 3 door. If you're familiar with the Waterworks comps later on, it's turning the valves also resets your step counter. An interesting one that Dallas found a while ago is pressing the R button in Traffic Comp 5 also resets your step counter. And what this allows is basically to, for the most part, to delay random encounters, and in some cases to skip at least one random encounter. In the case of Traffic Comp 5, it actually allows to skip all random encounters because you can every once in a while just press the R button and your step counter goes back to 0. In the Battle Network games, when you first enter an internet area, whether it be like a dungeon comp or a general internet area, you have a certain amount of steps at the beginning of the area, and this changes from area to area, where you're guaranteed to not get an encounter. So it's like a little buffer where you're guaranteed to be able to run around. If you have a way to continuously reset your step counter, you can take advantage of this to just not get any encounters. And another notable example of this happening is in the Japanese version of Battle Network 4. There's a glitch where if you open up any submenu, so like your folder menu or your subchips menu, the save menu, anything like that, your step counter gets reset. So you just every once in a while you're going on the internet, just open up your folder menu, close it, and then you're guaranteed to not get any encounters ever, if you know when to open the folder.
Yeah.
Easy.
It is quite fun.
My favorite is in the school comps. Did you do it on the way to Quake?
No, because I got it on a force fight because I did top deck and escape.
Oh, that is faster.
It is.
Especially with a folder like this.
Like, if I didn't have the pressure of Fakid and Silo going after me, I'd shove all kind of stuff, like go for run more. But I'm trying to go fast, and I know V2s are just gonna screw me later. So I might as well go fast where I can.
So
The
you're
step
saying
counter
next
getting
year we should not have NT after OSS?
Yes.
The
NT
step
first.
counter getting reset is also in the GBA version.
Yeah.
For clarification.
I love the step counter resets. Quirks and how it works exactly the same as in normal BN1. The only difference in OSS regarding like encounters is that you can run away depending on your HP. But I have no clue what the rates are, so I'd rather just use the escape chip. Yes. Do that. Yes. So, what's my scenario? Oh well, I gotta show off this kid. Come on now. There we go.
The one and the only.
It's late for school in the best way possible.
Zigzag Kid.
Slightly faster to enter through the front door.
This is true. Something you'll probably hear mentioned here and there, but not too much in detail throughout the week, is Battle Network movement. Battle Network is an isometric game, so there are some funky quirks to movement that aren't immediately obvious if you're just playing, but there are certain ways to get around the overworld in a fast and efficient manner.
I'm not sure if we should even bother explaining that. I don't think
No.
it's gonna be very optimal in this 100%.
No. It's just
It's interesting and fun to talk about. What do you want us to talk about, Dallas?
Okay, yeah,
interesting
go
and
ahead.
Fun to talk about, especially since we just saw Zigzag Kid. Because, like,
Okay, so
you know,
Zigzag Kid does not have an up sprite. That's why he's just getting through life the only way he knows how. Right. Has nothing to do with isometric, but that is some smart game design right there. Carry on.
it's so funny because so many. I guess the thing is he doesn't have an up or down like walking sprite or animation, right? That's like the reason they had to do that. Because an interesting thing in
I think Smog's not listening to me. Which,
No,
to be
no,
fair,
no,
I'm
no.
not listening to him.
because Battle Network 1 does have like up and down and left and right talking sprites for a lot of NPCs. But it must be the walking animation
That's
that
true.
just isn't there.
It's okay, lass. Diagonal movement's just as good.
It's even better. Hey. But yeah, well, I do Iceman scenario. There's gonna be ice puzzles. We already talked about step counter reset. So, just for your information, whenever I turn on and off the water, the map is going to reload and my step counter is gonna reset in the next couple of cups. So that gives Smog time to explain all the quirks movements except corners because he doesn't know that. But Terra may, right?
Corners are fantastic, but only relevant for manipulation, right?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
They also help you go faster. Oh wait, wrong game.
Oh, that took me a second. The only thing corners help me do in that game is jump into spikes and die.
Me too. Don't worry about it. It's always accidental.
Indeed.
It's
So yeah, this is the Waterworks conch in a second. And who doesn't love some good ice physics? I know nobody in the world has ever hated on ice physics ever, so
Wait, I actually don't remember. Does sliding on the ice increase your step counter?
I don't think it does.
I've been told no. In fact, I'm pretty sure I was told no by past Terra in a Battle Network 1 any percent tutorial.
Good job, me.
I might be wrong though. I might be wrong.
I might be wrong.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what the HUD's for.
Exactly. So yeah, as you can see, Dallas hasn't got an encounter yet, and that's because he got to the spot where, oh my goodness, one encounter, very nice.
Yeah, this is basically the manip. There's a manip where you get no encounters in everyone, and there's another one which you get only one with a top deck escape.
So you'll see in this area, he has to go up a ramp and through some ice and turn off a water valve. Turn it on and off, actually. And he's gotten to this point without any encounters. And he probably passes through like one encounter check or maybe even two. But then he resets his step counter so he can get all the way through the area without an encounter.
Oh,
Same
jeez.
here. There's a possibility to get an encounter up to the next water valve, but yep. Dallas
Holy
didn't get it.
crap! I want this
Oh
like
my
in
goodness.
single segment runs.
Yeah, this would be really nice. There's a possibility here for an encounter. If Dallas doesn't get it, resets the step counter,
Yes.
and then from here on there'll be like an encounter, maybe even 2 if he's unlucky.
So what you're saying is you're on world record pace.
I
Yeah.
mean, technically, I mean for OSS all chips, he is.
Always, yeah. It's also really lucky in 100% because there's only one chip I'm even slightly
Oh my
slightly interested
goodness.
in on. That's cloudy one,
Mhm.
and the rest of the chips are BMDs or super fast to grab. So I don't really care about any chip here.
Was that the 3rd encounter?
Yeah, I think that's like the second or third encounter going in this cup. So I've got like 4 encounters in a cup where
No,
on
I think-
average I think we usually get like 8.
Crazy.
YOLO! Wait, hold on. Let me sort by attack first.
As we do like to say, you know, sometimes it is most of the time, it's faster to just get lucky.
Oh, it's already.
Not even some of the time. It just in general is faster to get lucky. Here's a funny thing. The polar bear viruses here, you can skip them, but in
Sure.
OSS, it is also you have such a strong folder. Oh, you actually tried. You did it. That's funny.
Why not?
Yeah, makes sense. So Dallas was kind of YOLOing that skip because if he doesn't get it, he's not too worried. His folder is really strong, so he can take care of the
Wow.
bear viruses pretty quickly.
Wow.
Shoutouts to
I just kind of
Prismatic
went
Black.
for it, and it's really awkward because in Standard BN1 we walk, but walking in OSS makes me hold B and open the menu
Oh, yeah,
while
that's
holding B is
funny. That's
horrible.
true.
So I just kind of run into the trigger for the fight twice. The second time I got it, so that's cool.
Yeah.
So when I explain that skip, because I'm gonna show it off again in life virus.
Yeah. So if you are directly on the cutscene trigger and you open the menu before the cutscene is triggered, you can open the folder or any submenu like the Mega Man menu or the save menu twice and then back out and essentially skip the encounter that was supposed to be triggered and you get loaded into the cutscene that happens after the encounter.
Yeah.
I don't know. I personally don't know any more of the technical details.
I mean,
But that's
I
just what
think
happens.
it's the game sees your position, and the only way I think you can be in that position if you're already gone in the fight and finished it.
Oh, that's funny. That makes sense, sort of. Encounter.
I think this works.
Yeah, you probably can just move down, or yeah, just I don't know about pressing A.
I lost a 50-50. Clearly would have been nice, but oh well. Yep. So that skip we did on the polar bears can be used on the polar bears and on the life virus, and can also be used on a Lekman and cause some funny glitches. By a Lekman I mean a Lekman V2 on the
Oh
internet.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
weird. My favorite is skipping Stone Man though.
Yeah, opening the shop.
Yeah.
Oh, if I remember correctly, it doesn't even skip Stone Man, right? It's like as soon as you, or
It
if
does.
you do it in a very particular way. I remember when I tried all of those funny interactions. For me, it was like I opened the shop by trying to do it on the Stone Man V2 trigger, and And then I always got the Stoneman V2 fight as soon as I closed the shop text box.
It's a setup thing, because it does work.
Shoutouts to Smog for that one.
Yeah. So we don't, in this second visit, we don't need to turn on or off that valve that Dallas did a second ago. But it resets our step counter, so why not?
Yep.
If we haven't gotten an encounter by that point, it's turning the valve on or off is faster than getting an encounter. Even if you top deck escape, so always nice. Nice corner.
Thanks. So Longsword got buffed, as well as the changes we mentioned earlier about Navi chips. Some Navi normal chips got their damage changed. Like even Fireman. Oh, wow. Okay, again.
Oh, unlucky.
Yep. I mean, it's totally fair after the lag I got last time. So Longsword did slightly better on 100 damage. So it's pretty good for the starting folder. We'll eventually change it, but for now it's pretty good. Pulls its weight.
Yeah, Battle Network 1, the original GBA one, balancing was definitely something that perhaps needed to be worked on and was worked on for later games. So when they made the remake for the DS, they definitely made some tweaks here and there for chip damage values. Most of them were buffs, but there are some nerfs. They did a little bit of boss HP changing, specifically base, as you will see at the very end of the run. And
Turn it in 10 hours plus to see that.
Yeah.
You can go
did
sleep.
Did they change any enemy damage values? Do you know?
Maybe they nerf some viruses because there are no armors, but it's hard to know when you're this good and don't get hit ever. Kappa.
Amazing.
This is in fact live commentary. I can read your comment. You can ask your questions away in chat, no problem. Where was I going? That's fine.
Probably to turn the valve off.
Yeah. Hey, untranslated BN game that is now translated thanks to fans, as I'm showing off right now. We didn't talk about the ice puzzle skip, I did we?
No. Basically, there are a few pixels, I believe it's 4, that Mega Man can slide between 2 holes in the previous Waterworks comp. And basically guarantee, because there's a valve turning on and off in the middle of the comp, guarantee that he doesn't get an encounter. As we mentioned earlier, there's a period of time at the beginning of every internet area, whether it be a comp or just a general internet area, where you're guaranteed to not get an encounter. Nice fight. Nice miss sword.
Yeah, he got me good. He got me good.
This amount of time where you're guaranteed to not get an encounter changes from area to area. There are a few like preset step counter curves, if you will. And the one where the skip happened, it just works out so that you have enough steps if you do good movement where you just don't get an encounter. And there's nothing you needed in that comp anyway, so faster to just not get any encounters. And that was
I mean, we got the power up, which is right after the skip, but oh well. Yeah. Am I gonna use Star Force Mega Man at all? Only when I'm forced to.
Yeah.
I'll explain his quirks later on when I'm forced to use him. There we go. So from now on until the rest of the game, this OSG, orange shirt guy, is just gonna be staying in front of the metro station, walking up and down. Entire game. The entire game. I hate that kid so much. I hate that kid so much. It's even worse in all chips. So I may bump and grind later on.
Quick thing. Some changes from OSS in terms of enemy damage are, funnily enough, Sharkman. His fins are slower and do less damage. And also, as we mentioned earlier, Base has more HP, but he also does less damage. Crazy, because he still hits really hard.
Yeah. So this is the only place in the game where I can get Candle 3. Actually, a lie. In may use Clock for the Clockman scenario. I can get the exact same encounters as Big Base Comp. But okay. Oh look. Thank you. This is guaranteed actually. Rank 8 on S. Any rank between 8 and S, it's 100% guarantee for Candle 3. Pretty good, thank you.
And so the way busting level rank works in Battle Network, it has a few small changes, I think specifically in 6. But for the most part, you start at level 9. If you move more than 2 times, so 3 or more movements, you lose 1 level. If the battle is with a virus and it takes, this is for virus battles mostly. If the battle takes 5 seconds or more, or between 5 and 12 seconds, you lose 1 level. The fight takes 12 seconds or more, you lose another level. And then every time you get hit, I think you lose a level, right?
Yeah. So
if you can finish the fight and it's 1 virus without moving and it's in under 5 seconds, you're guaranteed a 9 rank. If you get hit once, or if you do 3 movements or more, you're guaranteed an 8 level, things like that. And then getting a double delete increases your rank by 2. So if there are 2 viruses and you delete them at the same time, in under 5 seconds without moving more than 2 times, you will get an S rank. And
Yep.
I'm assuming, but I actually don't know what a triple delete does, because I feel like
I
that's
think it's
much
plus
rarer.
4.
Plus 4? That would make sense. So yeah, triple delete is definitely quite a nice thing if you want an S rank.
And the best way to get multiple deletes, other than the hero swords, if the viruses don't line up, are gonna be Navi chips. So
Yeah.
Protoman and Sharkman are gonna be quite key.
Well, in this game, Protoman less so.
Yeah, in this game, Protoman is not as good, but because he only hits the first column with viruses. But yeah, he can be
triple
quite
delete is
good in
plus
some
4.
situation. And he's B code. B code is gonna be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, Sharkman as well is a Navi chip that you'll see quite a bit, because his fins cover all rows, and they're also piercing. Like if they hit an enemy, they won't get destroyed or anything. They will keep going throughout the row. So
it's a pretty good
quite
chip.
useful. Yeah. So now Dallas is in the traffic comps, just doing some nice puzzles.
Yeah, turning the path on and off, red and blue, until I get to the final part. And that's about it. There's not much to it. Once you know the path to take or the puzzle, it's pretty straightforward. You're gonna see me do some slightly fancy movement to activate the orb twice to get some BMDs, but that's like I did earlier, but that's about it.
And yeah, someone brings up getting an S rank on like navies. Ranking works a little different on navies. Let me see if I can
I
figure out
mean,
exactly how.
all you need to know for Magic Man, they actually changed the ranking system. You can get ahead like 3 times, I believe, or something ridiculous, and still get an S rank, because they assume you just get hit. And you know that's a fair
Magic Man's
assumption.
an interesting fight for sure.
If getting the V2 is kind of slow and painful. Also, I did not get all chips in OSS yet. You're seeing me use hero swords and Navi chips because it's a feature in OSS that you can buy these chips with Colosseum points that I explained in the beginning. But I'm gonna be getting all chips in. Don't worry, just sit down and relax. Or come back in 10 hours.
Yeah, Dallas is in the process of getting all chips.
Yeah. In fact, if we want to check library, I'm at 51. It's kind of funny because by the time, if we want to finish the game, I need at least 60 library chips on my library, and that's a huge problem for single segment and 80%. But when you're running out of chips and you're grabbing every single one as you go, that number is more than irrelevant. It doesn't do a single thing. You also need level 30, but I need level 70. So again, I'm gonna be grabbing every single level. So those are not gonna matter whatsoever. Oh, this is Comp 3. It is. Hold on. Sort by attack. I need to grind for Quake 2 in here.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try to get my step counter as high as possible, and then soft reset until I get the encounter I want. Or the encounters. Usually when I look for an area to grind, a certain... this works. Chip. I make sure there are multiple encounters I'd want to see. And it's not looking good because it's a 1 and 3 with... Yeah. It was a 1 and 6, I think.
What rank was that?
7.
Yeah, that was a 1 and 6.
But there's an encounter here with double floppies, and that's the best encounter with floppy 2s for Quake 2 in the entire game. But there are also encounters like this that we take, you know.
Yep. Because if you can get an S rank or similar, then it if the flappy moves to the back, that would be nice.
No, it's not. It was a 50-50 for the back or the front, right? Well, not a 50-50. Like it's there are what 8 tiles where you can move to 2 hero sword and 2 Protoman. Taking my chances didn't pay off. So I hope you like the tile screen. Oh, Sharkman exit! Operate shoot.
As the game goes on, you will become quite well acquainted with the title screen.
Yep. Welcome. I'll get the encounter one of these days. Hey!
double encounter. There it is. Oh, and Sharkman.
Only Sharkman V1, so I had to improvise, but well then.
Yeah, this will still be a nice high rank. Did you not get it? Yeah. Yeah.
Game set no.
The Mo Zenny begins.
What were the odds for that?
Those are rank 9, right?
Yeah.
That was 37.5% to get Zenny.
Woo.
So yeah, a little. You had a little worse than 2 and 3 to get the chip, and you didn't get it.
The classic. The classic.
Yeah.
You know. Okay.
So yeah, Dallas doesn't have all chips at the moment. He's collecting all chips because of OSS being Operate Shooting Star. There's a way at the beginning to get certain powerful chips, like the hero swords, and that's what Dallas did to get those chips. But do you know how many chips you have so far,
51.
Dallas? Yeah, so Dallas has 51 out of 179 at the moment, and is in the process of, over the next 10 plus hours, of getting all chips.
Screw this.
This Flappy just isn't cooperating.
He's really not. Okay. Yeah, I can work with this.
So for example, right now, you can see Dallas trying to get the Quake 2 chip from the Flappy 2s.
2 and 3, baby. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Ooh, C-coded as well. It's not B-code,
nice.
but I'll take it.
Yeah, oh, C code in an S rank, crazy.
Are we done?
Maybe that's a thing that they changed from BN1 to OSS.
I mean, I got S rank on the test run, and I got a B code. But by the end of the game, I'm gonna have my folder pretty much be B codes and C codes. Mainly because on Undernet for 12 or Internet 16, whatever you want to call it, and on GMD, we're gonna be able to grind for Quick 3C, and that's such a good chip that I'm gonna have multiple copies of that, and that's the only reason why I want C code at all.
Dallas, I think, are we both Internet 16 people?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. See, I would like to switch over to numbering in terms of Undernet, but I think it might be too late for me.
It really is. Like, you just have to add +4 to all your undernets and call it internet. Well, what problem do you have with that? Like, come on, guys.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always calling those internet 1 to 16. I need it, yeah. So in this company to grind from Bubble Rock 1. Hopefully I can save with a high enough step counter. And I have 54 chips. Pog you.
Funnily enough, Bubble Wrap 1 is one of those chips that is only very slightly easier to get in OSS, because it was already a fairly easy to get chip in regular Battle Network 1. It had one of the... It's one of the few chips in GBA, in the GBA version of BN1, where getting an S rank guarantees you the chip, if there's only a molecule virus in the fight.
No, that doesn't work. Oh, I can't gun for a wave. Oh well. You can never get cannonball. Oh, you mean howitzer?
If you were playing the GBA version, then that is completely understandable.
Yeah, but how did you get? Oh, yeah, you didn't. What was I gonna say? How did you get Buster Punch? No. You changed my name on the overlay. Huh.
That's a
I
good
mean,
one.
I have the stream open. I still see him $CXC. Um, I could have not moved, but speed, drunk time. Damn. I actually don't want Dino Wave whatsoever. Yeah, sure, they could probably line up, right?
Yeah.
Ah, come. Sure. I see. Discord. Yeah, my TR. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even wanna. Like, I'd go for a wave. Red wave is a BMD, but wave is not. But it's just a bad encounter. So I'm having way less problems with the slowdown than I did on stream.
That's good.
Although to be fair, last time I was like with notes open and chat. Right now I'm chat on my phone. Oh yeah, I guess any percent would almost be done, huh? In like 6 minutes from now. Well, the encounter rate? No,
Would it?
made
What's the
sure
time?
to intentionally reset with a really high step counter,
Crazy.
so I could farm for a couple of encounters. I'm grinding for Bubble Wrap 1, and this is the best place to get it.
This is a trick you'll see in a bunch of Battle Network games where you're not it's not necessarily manipping. It's just kind of abusing save and soft resetting. Is you build up your step counter,
50-50,
and as you
baby.
build up your step counter, you have a higher chance to get a random encounter. So you save the game
Yay.
when you have a high step counter, and save, get the encounter. It's not the one you want. Soft reset. Get another random encounter. If it's not the one you want, soft reset. And that just means there's, instead of like building up your step counter, getting a fight, running, and then having to build up your step counter again, it's just a slightly more efficient way of doing it.
Mhm.
Oh. So having worked on the HUD heads-up display, which is a tool used for routing, I've looked a lot into how the encounter
Oh,
rate
come
works
on, game.
in each
Really?
of the games. And I will say I'm quite impressed that throughout the entire Battle Network series, the thing that changed the least was how the encounter rate works with your step counter and all the different areas. Basically, every area in the game has an encounter curve, which is to say every 64 steps that you take, talked a little bit about steps earlier, but if you're running, it increases at 2 steps per frame. So about every half second, you're going to get another encounter check at a higher level. And there are 16 different levels. So every 64 steps, up to 16 times, you're progressing to an ever higher encounter threshold. And there are, I think, 8 different distinct encounter curves. and each area gets assigned one of those encounter curves. Some areas don't have encounters at all. That's an encounter curve 7. Others, you can go about 10 encounter checks, so like 900 steps before you get any possible encounters. That's area curve 6. And then it progresses to increasingly likely the lower your encounter curve goes. And this is consistent throughout the entire series. So most areas have encounter curves of 5 or 6. Some will have 3. Those are generally the smaller comps because your step counter doesn't get as high. And starting with Battle Network 3, which introduced Sneak Run, if you bug that, you get encounter curve 0, which has the highest encounter rate of any area in game.
A quick
But
shout
Dallas
out.
was cheating the whole system by saving and resetting with the high step counter.
Yeah.
Okay, Color Man, sorry.
Well, I just wanted to give a quick shout out to the previous comp where Dallas was pressing the R button every once in a while to reset his step counter. The thing about that comp is your friend Mail is on the bus trapped, and it's a dangerous situation. So when you press the R button, usually Mega Man asks if you want to jack out. But in this case, once you're in the comp, Mega Man's like, no, you gotta do the right thing, blah blah blah, and you're actually not allowed to jack out. And the interesting thing is that in this specific instance, resets your step counter. So you might have noticed that Dallas just didn't get a single random encounter in that comp.
Yep.
And that's why. And that was Color Man as well.
And those BMDs with the Brick of 80 and Aqua Tower are the best way to get those chips because of that reason. And then 2400 Sunny BMD there becomes much more relevant.
10,000 Zenny. Wow, thank you, guy.
This is also a trend in the series.
Take care of your rich friends. That's what we like to say here at TeamBN.
The telephone.
I'm gonna get her gift and then steal some more from her. Why not?
I swear the Yai's telephone always has something important in it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Making sure I did not miss anything.
I didn't hear any paper rustling.
No, it was only with my pen. I have like 5 pages. I turned one earlier. I missed that. You guys want the paper rustle?
I think Discord is saving us the paper rustle.
No, it's my awful movement on one hand. I cannot do both.
All good.
Yeah, I cannot get it loud enough. Never mind. Probably for the best, I guess. Yeah, shout out to Recycle PET comp. This comp is so good.
Wait, why? It's got HPMM, but what else?
Oh, it
I'm
has
sure.
howitzer and Thunder 2. It's
Oh,
they're very good encounters.
the trades are the same in OSS, right?
Yep. And the thing is, if you S rank a cannonball or whatever, you actually have a 50% chance of getting C code instead.
Yeah, so you actually don't want to do amazingly well in this fight.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this was definitely one of those chips in the GBA version, that the drop rate was just not reasonable. It was a 3.25, is it?
Yep.
Percent
Yep.
at rank 9, 25% at rank 10, and or was it? Actually, I'll check.
25 at 10 and 50 at S. Yes.
Yep, 50 at S.
3.125. That's That's a common number.
3.125. That's what it is. Yeah.
Gotta remember that one.
Yep.
Is that a, what is that? 1 divided by.
It must be like 1 in 32 or something.
Probably. That's it. 1 in 32.
Yep.
Which, actually, is that the same odds as getting like 2K's inning? Or is that a 1 in 16?
2K in like BN3.
Yeah.
Probably around the same. I think
That's
it might be a
most
1 in
common.
16.
Yeah.
But in OSS, that was greatly changed. They added another chip code for it. And now it's like a 25% starting at rank 7. Like rank 8 plus is more than 50% chance.
And I keep missing it.
Yep.
Did you talk about all factors that affect busting rate?
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, if you do, we talked briefly about it goes down if you do by 1 level if you do 3 or more movements. So if you keep it to no movements or 1 movement or 2 movements, that's nice. Going down depending on the time, so like 5 plus seconds it goes down, 12 plus seconds it goes down, and obviously getting hit, and how if you finish a fight without getting hit, moving 2 times or less, and not doing any double deletes, your rank is at 9. Double deletes increase it by 2, and triple deletes increase it by 4.
Game, please. Not even C code. This is no.
And once again, that's specifically for viruses. Navi fights are a little bit different.
I was not looking at that fight. I was refilling my water. Thank you very much.
So yeah, there are certain cases where you need to look for very specific encounters to 10 or S rank certain viruses. In the Battle Network 1 any percent category, there is a fight that is RNG manipulated with hardhead virus in Internet Area 2, and it has the hardhead virus in the same column as a sortie virus. By timing the red wave chip very carefully, we can get a 10 or S rank because it will hit both viruses at the same time. So, you know,
Hey.
all things considered, it's a little unrealistic. It's a little unreasonable for regular, like, casual play, let's say.
I mean, for casual play, you just hope for another chip like a Lekman or Sharkman.
Another thing to note is that in BN1 there is no breaking damage, so you really do have to wait until the hardhead virus is about to attack.
Yep, he has no build-up whatsoever. He just throws up immediately. Slightly after the 4.8 second mark, at this 5 second mark, you get +1 on your rank. No, -1 on your rank.
-1.
Yeah. Because you're too slow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got the HP memory, got Thunder 2, Howitzer H. Beep
Now it's time for
comes.
power plant comps.
Yeah, the show called up, you know. Moving on.
So if you've played Battle Network 1, you might you might remember these comps as a source of pain and confusion. In OSS, they definitely made it a little friendlier.
Every game has a section to where if you are to go to a used game store and buy a cartridge, most likely the save file will be at that location. We are now in that section.
Yeah, it's probably safe to say that a lot of people gave up in this portion because, as you can see, OSS has these invisible paths that are actually illuminated once in a while by sort of like guide lights. The GBA version does not have these at all. There's no map on the bottom screen because there is no bottom screen, and there's another mechanic that won't come into play, but there's a PET battery meter in the top right corner
Easy.
of the screen. And what happens after that goes down? I like don't even know because I haven't played this game casually in so long.
You mash A and B repeatedly to recharge the
Yeah, but, like,
battery.
What's supposed to happen? There's something with HP regen that goes wacky.
Yeah, you stop regenerating HP or something like that.
Crazy. So yeah, all of that paired with the fact that a lot of the encounters in these comps are like incredibly scary and dangerous means that I think a lot of people definitely gave up in this portion.
Shout outs to like the 2012 2013 SDA thread where they're like, I hope we can finish Power Plant before the battery runs out. How far we've come. Thunder 1 star.
Easy.
The Thunder one is a pretty good chip to get. Saves
Yep.
me a lot of
Yeah.
trouble. Hey, rings up 1, easy.
Hey,
Spoilers.
it's all good.
So,
I knew he would get it.
Smog, talk about this Mr. Progs, thanks.
So as mentioned a little bit ago, a lot of the encounters in these comps are really scary. Some viruses that, have a decent amount of HP. A lot of the encounters have 3 viruses as opposed to 1 or 2. And in general, if you don't draw an escape, they're pretty slow encounters. So we routed in talking to certain overworld zombie progs because of 2 things. They're guaranteed to be a 1 enemy encounter, as you can see here, and usually, especially in OSS, the folder is good enough where we can take care of those fights really quickly. Not only that, but they also have chips that we're interested in. So, as you can see here, Dallas got Zenny. Shout out to Mo Zenny. So
Every
he
time, dude.
saved
Every
and sock reset so that he could get Ring Zap 2. In the previous encounter, he got Ring Zap 1, so he doesn't need to worry about the regular zombie frogs, just the more powerful ones.
Oh boy.
Yup. Yup. OSS alright.
Alas.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
At least you don't have to like get a 3% encounter and
Yeah.
then do a hard fight.
This is true.
We'll
But-
get to that.
We'll get to that. There we go. There it is. Ring Zap 2.
It's just that easy.
Just that easy. Not quite 3% we'll get to, but 6 to 5%. I believe they're either all like 1 in 16 or 1 in 18 or something.
Please save. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna have to save at the
It's literally
very
cheating.
beginning of chapter 3. Comp 3 anyway. Because there's where I'm gonna go get rings of 3.
Yes.
What's your folder sort?
I just sort by reverse attack, so it skips a top. It's usually by attack though. Specific times is by reverse alphabet when I really need to see those Navi chips. Cause Sharkman and Protoman, I usually will lower down on the alphabet than like H for Hero Sword and Longsword than Crossbone.
Can't
Yeah.
believe. I just want to give a quick shout out to the Dallas EXE because I just remembered that he's also doing BN2 this marathon.
Yeah.
Real trooper here.
Hold on.
So these battery puzzles, you might also remember if you played the GBA version of BN1, that the batteries only hold so much charge, and after a certain amount of time of uses, or of incorrect guesses, you have to get them recharged. That's definitely one of the things that contributed to the PET battery running out, which is probably just like going back and forth between the prog that recharged it and whatnot. So when they made OSS, they were like, okay, let's change that mechanic, and so now there are unlimited charges to the batteries.
What? That's cheating.
Pretty much cheating.
What should give me?
Wait, don't we only recharge it once, right? 90%?
Yeah, because we know all the things correctly in any percent. We only need to
either something really good or really bad at it. Now
something.
we've got two.
He got the chip when he already had it. That happens, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, in any percent and in single segment, we only do one recharge in Power Plant Comp 3.
Oh, it's a
easy
pink
rings
frog.
at 3.
Monk.
It's fine. We got rings up 1 through 3, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Which is exactly what I wanted. The sunny.
Wow.
Wait, Dallas,
up,
really
sir.
quickly, can you go to the left and then up to the prog that's at the end of that invisible path?
Oh, did
Yeah, sure.
he say the thing?
Yeah, I think he's one of the couple progs that says a thing.
Cotton.
Remove it, please.
There are 2 progs that say 2 specific things.
Says me a
I
BM
forget
no.
which one's which.
Remove it is a BMD, so I don't need it, but it says me time.
So that one right there at the end of the invisible
I will
path.
strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger.
Ah, yeah. Anyway,
Uh,
I think there's another one that we passed already. That Tara, do you remember what it says?
yeah, I think me and Glenn were posting in chat.
Yeah.
Your base belong to us. Thing is, the OSS file translation fixed a bunch of grammar errors.
Yeah, no, but that one's do you know that one, Dallas? All your base are belong to us.
I don't remember it, but they were spamming it in
It's,
chat, so
Yeah. It was a mistranslation in an old game. What was it, Zeroing?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, a game from like the 90s, an early 90s game. Classic mistranslation where they said all your base are belong to us, so they made a reference to it in the localization of BN1, and so I'm sure the good people over at the Rockman EXE Zone who worked on the translation were aware of that and kept it in as a little bit of incorrect English.
no thanks.
Main screen, turn on.
Help. I want none of this. Help.
Yeah, Ratty,
Ratty,
please.
Uh,
Oh my goodness.
I want
about
none of
saving?
this. Where are my
Nah,
escapes?
the ratties are fine.
I don't have a charge shot.
Oh yeah, that is
Oh my
true.
God, where are
you do
these
70
games?
damage, holy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, geez.
Hey,
Yeah.
that
I think
saves
we'll be
me from
taking-
getting Radon A.
There we go.
See, that's all it was.
Yeah, ratty ones in BN1, 70 damage per hit. Pretty scary. Imagine that triple ratty fight in BN3 if they did 70 damage per hit. Whew.
Ooh.
I like the panic rats in too.
Yeah.
We'll definitely see some of those. There we go. See, again, escapes now.
And if you tune in through different games throughout the week, you'll also notice that viruses, even if they appear, you know, in multiple games, their behavior is always slightly tweaked, and in some cases, like greatly changed. Quick
Yeah, it's true.
example:
All our
Gaia viruses in BN1 attack in a certain way, then they reappear in BN4, but they're pretty much completely different.
oh yeah.
So that's like a big change. Shoutouts to this Mr. Prague, who goes very slightly out of bounds. Yep, there he goes. And then a smaller but still very significant change is like the shrimpy viruses introduced in BN2.
They become bad
who,
in 3.
They have like a very set, predictable way of attacking in BN2, and in BN3 they are much more random.
That's every virus in 2 and 3 though.
Pretty much, yes. This is true.
It's like in 2, okay, I know what it's gonna do. I can play around it. I like this. I get it. Enemies have patterns. In 3, it's just like, don't stay in the same row. Don't stay in the same row. Get away from me.
But that's the thing about 3. You gotta stay on your toes.
No, in 3 you just press A.
That's true.
Followed by
well,
BB left on up.
yeah.
Did someone say B B B B B B B B B B in 3? Oh hey, you cleared power plant comps.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably have enough time to open the custom again.
Watch the cutscene, right?
Should I?
Content.
Who are you?
We're not trying to go fast here, are we?
I don't know. Silo is after me and Fat Kid, and he probably
Zello,
wants.
aren't you in chat? Do you want to watch Lang get electrocuted?
Okay. Oh, this cutscene. Yeah, for sure. It's now when it happens.
There you go. Who are you?
Unofficial net battler.
There we go.
Low Chod.
Yeah. Poor Lan. Getting electrocuted until Dallas presses a button.
Well, well, you see, Zello, Dallas isn't concerned about Fat Kid.
Yeah.
Imagine being concerned about Fat Kid. He's playing his own fan game.
Fat Kid's already told me at least once that his estimate was too high, so.
Don't worry about it. The line is just fine. It's just fine. Yeah, you know, you're not healing.
I relate to Lando. Sometimes in my streaming setup, I will touch 2 things that I'm not supposed to touch at the same time, and I get a little tingly feeling at the end of my fingers, and I'm like, oh, can't touch these 2 things at the same time. Oh, do you not have any charge still?
Nope.
That's funny. So
I
yeah,
didn't need it.
the way we usually cheese Proto Man in like single segment is every boss has a certain amount of damage they need to take for them to flinch and get iframes. And for the most part, from like Stone Man onwards, that amount is 100 damage. But Proto Man is much lower at 60 damage, and we're able to have enough power-ups to have a 64 damage charge shot at this point. But, you know, with a folder like that, who needs that? Welcome to the OSS exclusive scenario.
Woohoo!
Wait, Jack, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So could you explain this a little bit, since bet at least half of the people have not seen it.
Yeah, Smog doesn't know what. Neither doesn't know it, right, Smog?
I know what happens.
I don't know what happens.
Okay, so
Dallas, you can explain it.
basically, Roll has been kidnapped. We don't know. She just disappeared. I think I don't remember, but someone saw a blue figure run into Mel's house and get into Mel's piano, if I remember correctly. Anyway, they saw a blue figure and they thought it was Mega Man. You know, the one we're playing as, EXE. But yeah, we follow the kidnapper. Turns out Geo is in the internet now.
Geo who?
Mega Man Star Force or
Geo Stellar.
okay, sure.
So, introducing from what is it, like 200-ish years in the future, Mega Man Star Force, also known as Shooting Star Mega Man Shooting Star, whatever you want to call him. Yeah. He is in fact on the air.
The one and only. So yeah, we're chasing him. It's already active. Cool.
Yeah, so we're running through the cyber world, trying to catch up to him.
Because we think he kidnapped Raw. So. And actually, because of that fact, after I escape from this, let's give him mine one, please.
It's like a 1 in 3 probably, right?
Yep. Nope.
Yeah, big group.
The most worthless. I would have taken a 5 tower star, but nope. And because of that, we are fighting him. Woo! New content. Wow.
Yeah.
Extra boss fight.
Does it have Star Force battle music too? Right?
Nope.
Oh.
We get Star Force battle music when playing SM.
And also for the other additional boss, I think we get Star Force music.
Yep. Fun
Okay.
you, faker.
At least for the forced story fight.
Cool. Just I want people to hear it at least once.
Yeah. Even if you fight him as EXE, I think for the story required fight, you hear the other music for the other boss.
Hey Doc. I like Omegas's showing up. Aha! Oh, I missed. Never mind. Ignore me. Carry on.
Okay.
What is this music? Crazy. And
I don't remember if that's actually Star Force music or new music.
It is.
But it turns out Mega Man, after defeating Star Force Mega Man, he got frozen in time in the new comp, and we don't know why. And then Geo Stellar explained the situation. It's like Clockman came from the future. He actually also kidnapped Harp Note. And to save Mega Man and go defeat Clockman, we need these clock fragments, was it? To unfreeze time for some reason. Yeah, don't worry about it. But hey, now we get
like
Star
clock
Force
data
music.
or something.
Yeah, clock. So we get we get a shield if we press Y, and if we press X, we get the lock on, and so we can use like swords and really good chips. In fact, Hammer, for example, got buffed from 100 to 220 damage. And
And
Cold
also
Punch,
the-
stuff like that.
The Buster for Star Force Mega Man is like auto charging or something, right?
Yeah, Buster
Yep,
is auto
just
charging,
like
but
Star
it
Force.
it deals half
Yeah.
damage, so
Yeah.
it's kind of worthless. Because I'd rather hold B and have an actual charge.
But you hold B to rapid fire. You don't even have charge. Put all your points in attack.
And that's about it for Star Force Mega Man. Until next time.
Yep.
So yes, for anyone wondering, the biggest reason why EXE is preferred in the speedrunning world, at least, over Star Force Mega Man is the Buster, right?
Yep.
Buster pretty good.
Buster's pretty good.
If you built a folder around ships that benefit from the lock-on thing,
Lock-on,
like
yeah,
maybe,
swords.
yeah, maybe it could be good, but given what we have now,
Yeah,
Right.
considering the range of Fear Swords, it's just not worth it.
yeah,
Yeah, if you had like a folder with like, I don't know, mono-coded elemental swords or something, then maybe.
So now we can jack in Mega Man Star Force because he can send EXE Mega Man to the clock due to waves or something. Don't worry about it.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Well,
You know, plot.
we're using our science and technology to fix time.
Don't worry about it, Glenn. Don't worry about it. So this is the antique comp. Hey, can I get a good chip? No? Okay.
Oh yeah, and also an interesting thing about BN1 that you might not remember if you've played some of the later games is the color of the mystery data doesn't really mean
Hell yeah.
anything.
Completely arbitrary,
Completely
actually.
arbitrary.
That was
Though,
a
fun fact,
50-50. I just won. Anyway.
There is another purple mystery data in a later Battle Network game that you can pick up without an unlocker. Does anyone know what it is?
No.
No.
In Battle Network 2,
Oh.
the
Hero data?
change.bat
Oh,
change.bat is a purple mystery data.
Interesting.
But obviously it's for the plot, so you just pick it up and it is what it is.
Yeah, we just hack it.
Nice.
Oh, see Zeludu.
But do we even unlock it? I'm pretty sure we just pick it up and carry it out, and then Dad fixes it.
Change.bat?
Yeah.
Yep. You just pick it up without an unlocker.
No, I mean like literally.
Yeah. You literally how do you even get through the door? Don't you just get the key from someone random person?
Yeah, after like doing small quests, you got the...
We do them a small flavor, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, here's the key to Yama's national treasures." Just go and take
69
it.
on library. Nice.
Stuff.
Okay, can I get candle 1, please?
Well, since you asked nicely.
How do I line this up?
You probably wanted to stay down for the oh man, yeah, now it's all out of whack.
Yeah, it's awful. So for an antique comp, I needed Invis2J. It's actually really relevant to code. I'll talk about it later. Which I needed an S rank for, and it's a coin flip on S rank for the code, and I got it, so that was good. I needed Drain 1, which I got pretty good, and it's the only place where I can get Candle 1. Here we are.
Also, to be fair to Drillman, didn't you see he was doing a fancy glow thing? He was powered up by
Well,
the
he
Tetra
also
codes.
he had the code. It's like, I have the key to the door. Let's tear it down.
Yeah.
What?
What, you think he could have just drilled through those doors if he wasn't glowing that fancy way?
I think he could have talked to the door, and it's like, I see you have Tetra Code 1. I will now open.
You could have just drilled from behind.
I mean, he literally did.
Yeah, that's a good point. He could have gone to that dead end in Undernet 5 and just drilled into Scilab. Easy.
He found his own wrong warp.
Yeah.
We need Drillman's power. Can I just bookmark places in the internet? Dallas is feeling the all shifts right now.
Oh no, I took a sip. I was like, but at the same time, there was a side there of no candle one inside.
Stay hydrated, everybody.
Yeah, I'll take a break somewhere in the run to stretch out a bit.
Yes.
Why not a quick 10-minute break? Since it's such a
Reminder
long
to
run.
everyone that if you ever, are interested in doing something like this, where you're playing a video game for 12 hours, stand up every once in a while, have some liquid, stay hydrated. Big thing, remember to eat.
Yeah, no, have food. Nice. I've been trying my hardest not to do ASMR.
If you're doing a BN3 Alpha Omega run, take a shower.
It's good strats.
So now we're gonna grind all these Coleman versions. And by all, I mean just V3. Because I got the others from the shop. I should have gotten a V1 in the first place because it's guaranteed. I am forced to take it.
It was literally free, so.
But I was kind of mushing it, or like whatever. I'll buy everything.
Yeah. I will have 99 of everything, please. Thank you. Can't wait to go to the bargain bin and be in 5.
Okay, there's V1. Best rank, easy club.
S is calling you out. Smog's always like, not now, Nightbot, not now.
Not now. Once again, I'm not saying I have the best long run habits. I'm just saying I know I should. For example,
I remember when we raced Alpha Omega, Smog was like, just one more slide, just one more slide, just
yeah. Well, the thing
Could
about
be
Alpha
supple.
Omega is it's such an end heavy run, right? It's like you get through. Let's say you take like a break every 3 hours, right? Take a break after 3 hours. You take a break after 6 hours. You take a break after 9 hours. And then it's like from there onwards, there's like so much happening back to back where you're like, oh, but I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
The end does go very fast. It's a slog to kind of get the second shift, but it's like once you've got all standards and all megas, it's just like, okay, I guess I'm done with the game now. Let's
Yeah.
knock out some PAs and beat some Omega Navies.
For reference, Battle Network 3 has 7 stars that you can get, and I was practicing over the last couple of weeks, and like my first practice stream, I didn't get a single star. My second practice stream, I didn't get a single star. My third practice stream, I got a star at the beginning of the stream. My fourth practice stream, I got 3 stars in 3 hours. Naturally. And then my last practice stream, I got the other 3 stars in like 3 hours.
Yep.
So it just works like that.
I think I heard paper.
It was in fact paper.
Oh man. I also saw OSG.
Yeah, OSG classic. Yeah, no encounter sick. So Dex's homepage is pretty good because we're gonna have to go to Internet 2 here like 2 more times or something.
Yeah, so because Dex's warp is just really close to the Internet 2 entrance, that's why it was worth it to get at Dex earlier in the game.
We save like 2 encounters every time, so it's pretty good.
Also, shoutouts to this area, which we're never able to go back to again.
I like it looks like a wristwatch theme.
Yeah.
I could wear this comp on my hand. Is this inside the guy in BN3's watch that gets caught on fire later?
Wow. Nothing. Time Bomb 2 I'll take, Dynamite 1 I'll take, but no.
But instead, you know what it is.
Mo's any.
Any.
Coin flip.
No
Need to
thanks.
implement that for progress.
I'm good, thanks. I don't want any of this.
Oh, I thought you had already done the third clock. I guess the school one's the last one.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
No, it took so long because I started farming Mia's vase on, Antique Comp.
Handle.
Then I went to farm for V3, although it wasn't really a grind or farm.
Yeah, just fighting Skullman a few times.
Yep. You're almost done with the Clockman scenario. No, we start memos after that. And memos, it's when the real games happen. Real game starts really, because it's when we're gonna start grabbing all the chips. I should have escaped. Oh well. Let's get a Sunny Wave for Smog.
Yeah.
Good shit. Ah, yeah.
Look, name less immersion. Don't worry about it. He jacks into Mega Man.
Oh, memo, huh?
You know the one, right, Smog?
Oh, I know.
You cannot forget. Or more like I won't let you forget.
I am comforted by the fact knowing that the people that have come before me have made the same mistake.
It's like a ritual.
Yeah.
No way! Are they really this fast?
Oh yeah, Flappy threes are crazy.
Stop jumping! Stop jumping! Oh jeez, what a fight.
It's like the BN2 encounter.
No, right? Yeah, whatever. Most any. Oh no. I want nothing to do with Flappy threes. I get my quick threes from GMDs and my guaranteed BMD. Thank you. Okay, the final clock. It's time for you know who.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to know the motivation behind this guy, man, I kind of hate saying it.
Evil. He's evil. That's all.
Okay, gosh. Let's play. Yeah, whatever.
Evil.
Like,
Does this in fact have its
and
purpose?
start for boss music, and it's actually a bop. It's pretty good.
This guy will come back to haunt us later. Don't worry about it.
No, Smog, please no. Don't jinx it. Not again. No more. No.
Dallas is having flashbacks.
No. Acid disk knows. Anyone who was watching my stream practicing for this knows. Hey, no rogue. Oh my gosh. Look, he just times travel. Actually, he's just like Doctor Who. He times travel, takes some girls, easy. So don't worry about it. That was Clockman. No tilt. Nah, I'm not gonna tilt. I'm just gonna laugh it off and change topic.
We'll see about that.
No, because at this point it's just funny because it happened twice.
Yeah, the crazy thing is it could happen with like any boss, right?
Yeah.
So like it might not happen with Clockman today, but it might happen with, I don't know, like
Fireman, Stone, yeah. Hey, we got Buster Punch, Pog. That's why we need to try Howitzer H specifically for. So since I didn't get Cloud B and Waterworks comps, time to farm Cloudy here. Buster Punch is awful, by the way. It replaces your B button. So instead of a Buster, you do the punch, and it's completely worthless unless you have a folder full of area grabs for some reason. Why would you want that? No clue. But hey.
You might be familiar with a command code available for Guts Punch later in later games that makes it kind of like a shooting punch. But that doesn't exist in this game, so it's literally just the panel in front of you that it hits, and that's it.
Buster Bombs struts are in fact in the room, yes. I've got you covered, don't worry. Okay, and we get 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Did someone say 3 in a row? There we go. Thanks again.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. About time.
There we go. Lil Cloud. Oh, is that what it's called in Japanese?
Maybe.
Probably. I'll take a look. Don't worry. You keep doing the run.
Yep. Now we trade. That's for the sequence. We need to trade. That's for the Buster Bomb trade. So that's the second trade, and now we farm for Iceman. We grinded some Iceman a little bit, you know. Trade, we get the World 3 pin code, and we grind this guy.
Oh yeah, I always forget the cloud viruses are in BN2 as well. Because like,
They
don't you
are?
only fight them? Yeah, you fight them from one of the ice encounters.
Oh, yeah.
See, even Dallas forgot, and he's running BN2.
But don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I got this. Oh yeah, thanks for moving there. For Iceman, I'm gonna need to get V2 as well, so gonna need
And
to take
so-
some hits.
A thing you might start noticing as the run goes on and we fight more navies is that sometimes the V2, obtaining the V2 chip, can be a bit of a challenge.
Even more so than the draw move, than the V3. Yep.
And the reason is the V1 chip is usually guaranteed off of the V2 Navi. So the V2 Navi is usually found in a specific spot on the internet in some area, or for the Navis that are now sort of like on that are now allies, like Iceman or Numberman. You can fight them repeatedly in specific spots. But the V1 chip is always guaranteed from the V2 Navi. The V3 chip is guaranteed from the V3 Navi at an S rank. But V2 is at best a 50-50 for
Wasn't it at 43% though?
let me check actually, you might be right. You might be right.
Yeah, basically my best odds of getting this is...
That's right. Yeah, the V2 chip is at best actually a 43.75% chance. Meaning that if you get an 8 rank, you have still less than a 50% chance of getting the V2 Navi chip. And since you can't RNG manip in OSS, it's you're gonna see a little bit of soft resetting. Especially, and it's especially painful for the Navis that are random encounter V3s.
Yeah,
For
because...
someone like Iceman, Skullman, Sharkman, Woodman, Numberman, Gutsman, it's not as big of a deal. But as soon as we're dealing with other possible random encounters, we better get that Mozenny emote ready.
Well, you better start posting it in the chat now.
Yeah.
And so it begins, chat. And so it begins. That's 250. I need to do half charge shot. I need 2 more buster shots. No. There we go. How did I get all these hero swords? So OSS introduced a new minigame on telescreen called Colosseum or
Star
something.
Coliseum.
Yeah. You can get Colosseum points on LAN's homepage.
There you go.
You can spend these Colosseum points for chips, and you can technically start any run with an infinite amount of those if you farm enough beforehand. It's technically possible. So I grinded before the marathon. Sure, yeah, take my form for it. So I was able to buy 5 hero swords, 5 longswords, 5 crossbombs, like predominant V1 and V2.
Escapes.
Mm-hmm.
Met guards.
Yeah. Just don't worry about it. Yeah. I got a pretty good fall in the red off the bat.
Yeah, so for OSS speedruns, that's like obviously one of the big things that differentiates it from GBA, the GBA version of BN1, right? And so it's essentially just like a different category. Like there is an any percent no Coliseum points where you play the game sort of without using that secret store, that not so secret store, I should say. And there's an any percent, just regular any percent, which uses for sure the Coliseum point store.
I'm surprised I got that.
It'll have like 5 hero swords from the beginning of the game, and it's fun.
I'm really surprised I got that, but we take those. We take those. Oh, no, that's not the scientist. Not yet. It's this one. There we go.
The funny thing is that even with all of that, like GBA BN1 will always be the faster game in all categories because of RNG manip.
Well, no, in all categories. Like says Coliseum points is faster than being one single segment. It should
No.
be.
But any percent. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I said all categories, not single segment. That is true. That is true. That is true. I mean, it's potentially faster.
Actually,
because
I do
right
not
now it's not
trust.
fast.
Yeah, I do not trust Ghosted to go as fast as he. You know,
Ghosted
not
and
offensive to
Chaotic.
Ghosted. He's a pretty cool guy, but I don't
And
think he
Chaotic,
goes
who
that
currently holds
fast.
the world record.
Yeah.
TeamBN's very own chaotic MK underscore.
Isn't it underscore MK?
Pretty sure it's MK underscore.
Actually, I guess that's about right. Hey, reminder to get the XP member. There we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for trade that chip? Woo! One time for the entire family. TM. Invis 2C, worthless. Dynamite, worthless.
I'm a little behind.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Shotgun K, worthless.
Yeah, shotgun is no good.
Thunder 2, worthless. Repair H, worthless. Yeah, I bought a bunch of fodder with the Coliseum points too. I like 1-3. That's awesome. Yes, I'll take it.
Nice.
Press Bomb J.
Good chip.
Not great. It is a good chip. Thunder 2 star. I guess I could try that. It deals a lot of damage.
Thunder. Do the later Thunder chips move any faster? Because that's like the biggest thing that I've found. They're just so slow.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I can take another Quake too, but not really. I'm not sure.
So what chips in particular are you looking for? Obviously anything that you don't
Muramasa,
have to grind for.
drop down,
Okay.
anything of that kind. Anubis is also pretty good. My god, that was worthless. I only got Lightman 3. Fire Aura? Okay, now let me save for that.
So you didn't save after Lekman 3?
Nope. Because it was like my 5th try or something.
Yeah. Plus the Lekman 3, once again, the V3 chips are guaranteed from an S rank, and Lekman's not that difficult after you know how he works. He hits hard, but he's not too difficult to fight after you know his pattern.
Yeah, so when you use the chip trader, the game does not actually save.
And that's the thing that was in BN1 that I guess they just didn't bother to fix in OSS. From BN2 onwards, the game saves after you use the chip trader. So it's not possible to do this.
God, this is so worthless. Aqua Tower Star, I tried it in my test run. It's actually kind of worthless.
Yeah, Aqua Tower is an interesting chip. It moves quite slowly, and there are no like lingering hitboxes like with Fire Tower.
Gaia 3, baby.
Gaia 3, very nice.
$69 guard chip block. Hey, now I bought for 99 and I had to trade 30 away for a Buster Guard. You know. That's mine too. Ironic. Muramasa, yeah, I'll say for that, thank you.
Too bad Muramasa's not a better chip in this game.
Yeah, Muramasa actually only has the range of a sword. That's kind of
in later
worthless.
Muramasa has the range of a longsword, which is like pretty good for what Muramasa does. I think that's like pretty balanced. But in this game, it's just the range of a regular sword, meaning just the panel directly in front of you. So
It's kind of worthless.
yeah, pretty hard to hit.
I do not plan to use the Muramasa chip anyway. I'm not concerned about the Benji code.
Yeah. Last time when you were doing your practice, it could have come in useful for base, and then we remembered, oh yeah, it's just the range of a regular sword.
Yep.
So a fun fact about Guts Shoot is that's one of the things that was nerfed in terms of its damage in OSS. In Battle Network 1, it does 500 damage, and in later games, they changed it to 400 damage, and they kept that nerf for OSS as well, so it only does 400 damage.
That's pretty worthless. Drain 2. Nice. It's a good strat. It gets the chips faster than grinding. Woodman is so bad. When people saves counter purchase. Thunder 2
But
star. I kind of want to try it actually.
I was going to say, if you decide to tune in throughout the week to other 100% of each game, you know, from game to game, you'll see some different strats, but one thing that you may see in a few different games is some chip trader strats. Interestingly, the chip trader is actually much better in later Battle Network games.
Let me explain how it works a little bit, because Smog,
sure.
I've tried to explain it to Smog like 20 times.
No. I get it now. I get it now. I swear.
To discuss strats, and there was time when I was like, huh? What?
I'm used to the simple math needed to understand Battle Network 3 chip traders.
So, you know, 75% of the times, the trader will pick a random chip from the library and assign it one of the potential codes it can give you. Okay, well, I'll take actually. The other 25%, it will give you, like other games, on other games it gives you a completely new chip in your library from its list. In this case, it just gives you a chip from its list anyway, regardless of whether you have it or not.
Exactly, a chip that's already in your library or a brand new one. So, unfortunately, that's not as good, but for certain chips, it's still worth it in Battle Network 1. Especially since you can just soft reset, you know, save and soft reset the trader.
Yeah, the odds in single segment, for example, the odds for the 3-chip trader are slightly over 12%. It's actually kind of closer to 13%. Considering, because I know exactly the Big Cloud, though, is actually kind of worthless. Because I know exactly what list the 3-chip trader has, and how many of those chips we pick up in the route, which ones are fast, which ones are slow. And it turns out it has like 260 possibilities, or 259, that it can give you, and only like 120 of those are useful.
So in the story, we just finished the Clockman scenario, which is the Star Force crossover scenario exclusive to OSS. So yeah, we're way past Iceman. The Clockman scenario falls in between the Electman and the Bombman portions of the game. If you're more familiar with the GBA version of BN1. Yeah, we're at the beginning of the Bombman scenario at this point, also known as the memos section.
Yep.
So we had to come to Higsby's store to get the Higgs memo from him anyway, so what else do we see in Higsby's shop other than these chip traders?
Oh, I also had to buy stuff, did I not?
Yes, exactly.
No, I need to buy stuff later. Yeah, buy stuff later. But MS2J is kind of funny. Ah, jeez. Is this anyone's favorite Battle Network game? I don't think one is anyone's favorite game now. I will stand by it, I will defend it, but Stu is still my favorite.
It's a great speedrun game, I think.
Oh yeah, the speedrun is absolutely fantastic. All categories.
Yeah. I think it has the weird benefit of having both like one of the most complicated speedrun categories in any percent, and one of the like weirdly most straightforward categories in single segment. And then obviously all chips is its own thing that is much more like any percent. And this is for the GBA version of BN1. Though both categories of OSS are also very much like single segment in regular GBA BN1.
I have infiltrated.
Welcome, Chaotic.
Oh, is that the Chaotic MK?
Up, I'm dead.
Right. I'll take this chance to do a little audio balancing.
I actually need to turn him up quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I will confirm on the actual stream.
Oh, jeez. Oh. If you ever
okay, Chaotic,
pick
how are
by
you doing?
mistake the network menu, you're gonna have to input the name.
Come on, it's Manip for Ace, right?
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna access the menu so I can get 99 of all chips.
Big props on your totally official DX capture card.
Yeah, shoutouts to Chaotic.
How it's your age? That's super funny.
I have returned to not listening on a delay.
I'm just trying to see if I can get something else, like leaf shield, drop down. Like one more bound. Come on, Trip Trader. I know you have it in you. You gave me a Lekman V3 earlier. Mine too. I still didn't get one of the super hard chips to get. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, Drain 3. I'll take Drain 3. There aren't. Haha. There are no PAs in.
In this
Lucky.
category, there's no PA library, right? In this game, so
Nah.
Yeah.
there's no requirement for PAs. That's why this category is specifically called all chips.
Yep.
Imagine doing the PAs for 10 hours.
You know. Oh, that's Dynawave C.
Oh. And okay, I thought you were about to put it right back in the chip trader.
Oh, wherever, I'm done. Well.
I'm assuming you'll make a revisit then, since you didn't get any of the hard to get chips.
Maybe. Still
Note
maybe.
to self, I need to get coffee tomorrow.
I'll put barrier and defensive chips later on. I'm not concerned about that just yet.
So, since I just got here, why is that sparking?
I don't know, Chaotic. You're sounding a little crackly.
Yeah, let me turn you down a little bit more. Live audio balancing, pug you. Now it's chip data time, and now we go to internet.
Yeah, Zelu knows all about PAs.
Dude,
game
Scylla
actually
goes
has
so
a-
fast in NT 100%.
Yeah.
Holy crap. I'm
we good
surprised
now?
how fast he goes. Well, I got gamer.
So yeah, once again, OSS is pretty much BN1 with an extra scenario that's kind of like a Star Force crossover, and a few balance changes here and there. Some quality of life changes as well, and that's pretty much it. So if you enjoyed BN1, maybe you haven't played it in a while, OSS is definitely a thing to try out if you're curious. But if you have played BN1 recently, or you just don't really feel like playing it again, then you know, it's not too different.
By the way, I'm buying Euro shorts because I can and because it's funny. Hey, come on now, GM. Come on.
Technically possible.
This is technically possible, okay? Am I there yet? No.
GM, more like BM, am I right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, I'll make another chip later. I know, they're reading. I need to mash faster. How did I rack up so many points? Before the marathon, I grinded the Colosseum, the Star Colosseum mini game. For like 1,000,000 hours, because I had no time and nothing better to do.
In other words, don't worry about it.
Yeah. It is completely possible to get 99,000 Colosseum points before starting any run whatsoever.
Wow. Imagine cheating.
It's technically possible, okay?
Imagine cheating.
This is
says
your
world
save
record
file.
holder.
Do I sound not dead now?
Yes, you sound
yes.
much better.
Alright, you wanna know...
Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
Oh, you sound
I'm back.
louder, but better in quality.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's weird because when I deafen myself, I sound fine. I just did an OBS recording, I sound fine. It's literally just this channel.
Maybe it's Chaotic in Dallas. You want to speak more or less at the same time?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
At the same time, over each other?
Okay, listen here. Oh, come on, yep. Chaotic. Wow.
Mm.
There. No, talk. Just talk. We're gonna talk over each other.
Words.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, keep. Go on, go on. I have no clue what Smog is trying to get at, but just keep talking over
I
me.
don't know either.
Yeah,
All
yes.
right,
you
never
just
mind. Sounds fine. We'll just yell at chaotic when it sounds crackly again.
I blame on the air.
Yeah.
Okay, are we done yet? 97? Good enough. Whatever. Moving on. I'm kind of tired. And my reverse attack. Moving on. Hey. Gonna get trial on some. Mark.
Good call, good call. So now, what is it? This is pretty much just regular BN1 at this point, right? Go through Internet 2 to the door virus.
No. It's gonna be like 20 minutes or so before we see Internet 2.
Oh my goodness. Oh, is this fireman time?
It is fireman time, baby.
Makes sense, makes
Wait,
sense.
since I just got here, where in the game are we?
Memos.
Beginning of Bomb Man, or Memos rather.
Yeah. So we'll go through the internet to get to the other viruses. We're gonna be farming some navis like fireman. I'm gonna leave Stoneman for we're later if I can. But now since this is the last time I want to see Internet 1, I want to farm in fireman.
Wait, does the menu not have... Is the bottom option of the menu save?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Much like a normal VN1.
No. In BN1, it's exit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have
In
to press
BN1 and
up
2.
twice. Yeah, BN1 and 2.
Dude, I have no clue how the menu looks in BN1. I just know muscle memory.
Yeah. I only know because it's different in BN3. That's the first game where they started having save be the bottom option. So whenever I was playing like a lot of BN1 any percent and then I went back to a little bit of BN3, I was always saving off the network menu. Accidentally. Muscle memory too strong. Anyone who might be interested in ever picking up one of these games as a speedrun, you know, it's a lot of learning.
But
just practice, pretty much.
It's not that bad, actually. We've recently been updating all the notes and resources to make it as easily and accessible as the most we could. For anyone to be able to pick up any BM game and just follow some notes, learn some routes, and join and have some fun.
Yep.
It's not that hard, so you too
recently.
can speedrun Battle Network games.
And I think we'll continue to update them as time goes on.
Mm-hmm. Most of the games are just under 2 hours.
Around 2 hours, I would say. Give or take a little. Some of them being a bit longer for sure.
Yeah, so if you're willing to spend between 2 and 3 hours, it's definitely rewarding and fun.
And if you ever have any more questions in terms of Battle Network speedruns or just Battle Network stuff in general, there's always the TeamBN Discord.
Yay, thanks. No, that was the idea. This is definitely 1990s, 2000s, early 2000s internet.
For sure.
For anyone that just tuned in, hello. We're grinding for fireman. Well, what are the odds? It's mine.
It's probably 1 in 16 or 1 in 18. I went through on T-Res really briefly, and it seemed like most of them were either like a 5 point something percent or 6 point something percent. So literally 1 in 16 or 1 in 18.
Yeah, pretty much. This is the final time I'm gonna go through Internet 1. I bet I gotta look for a fireman. There are no like enemies, no manip,
Yeah.
no nothing. Just gotta
The
reset.
struggle is real.
And getting V3 is gonna be easy. Getting V2. Oh, we talked about
I'm
this.
gonna be getting some good use out of lock enemy tomorrow,
Oh, yeah.
especially while being rich.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
So yeah, just to clarify, for firemen specifically, it is exactly 1 in 16. Unfortunately, as anyone who might know anything about how chances work, it's not like, you know, you're guaranteed it once every 16 tries. This is 1 in 16 every time. So that's the reason for the most part that it can be pretty grueling.
Yeah, it seems like that's Acid Disk. It's been definitely much better. The slowdowns are much more far and few in between. So I was not phrased properly, but whatever. I know English. Do not fall for the gambler's fallacy. Yep. Well, maybe you're well. Anyone got into Digimon cards lately? No, but I've followed some channels and people and friends that really got into it lately. A new set just came out, didn't it? By the way, at this point, I'll take any conversation topic. Not that it's a bad one, actually. It's kind of interesting. I really like the memory system. I just don't feel like getting into a physical card game, but I can definitely see the appeal. Transformation in terms of design. You mean as in styles and double souls?
Maybe we can split it up into what's your favorite style in terms of design, and then also double souls or crosses, since they're kind of, you know, aesthetically like fairly different. Dallas did in fact fight Fireman V2. I remember it like it was just a few hours ago.
Yeah, I did it early, just so I had slightly more odds to find him when I was going through this area before grinding. But you know.
So in terms of style, I think everyone can agree that, you know, bug style aesthetically looks pretty cool.
Good old heat bug.
Yeah. I enjoy both how it looks and how it affects the color of each style of each element. It's always like slightly different, slightly different hue, if you will. What about you, Dallas?
In terms of look, I kind of I was thinking of Shield as a
Shield's pretty
BN2,
cool.
but then I thought of Invis or however it's called in BN3.
Shadow style?
Shadow. That looks pretty sick. I'm a big fan.
What about double souls? I'm always forgetting what all double souls are in BN4.
Oh yeah, there's
Yes.
double souls in BN4, 5, and 6,
And then
but
the
I only
crosses in
remember
BN6.
Heat Cross. Oh, but wait, that's crosses, not souls.
Yeah, but
It's
we'll
fine. There's
group them
Fire Soul,
together.
which is literally the exact same thing.
Yeah. I'm looking at them, and Wood Soul definitely looks pretty funny.
That's the lad.
Yeah.
The man never dies.
Wood solid grass spells. I remember that.
Oh, actually, you know what I really like
Recovers
the design
1
of?
HP on every active frame.
I like the way Night Soul looks in BN5. The whole like visor in front of his eyes. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then of course, you know, if you're playing Colonel, Night Soul or Chaos Knight specifically sees important use.
And he becomes a better color.
Yeah, it's true. It looks really cool.
Hey! Got a full draw, but hey.
Escapes, please.
Ew. At least he got 1 hero sword for later.
2.
You trying for V2 first?
Yep.
Good strat, good strat.
I used a
There's
log
lock
cannon.
enemy.
If only. However.
What does that all would ever mean?
I gave up on bus buffers.
Yep.
1!
Welcome to Mozenny, everyone.
Please start counting in chat. How many times in a row will I get Mo Sunny? Woo! Baby.
I'm so glad I just gotta turn off my brain and play hockey.
Yep, pretty much. I'm so glad that Collect is a Navicus part that exists. Specifically.
At least for now, we proved that one guy wrong, that I didn't in fact find Fireman B2. Hey, that's a bad draw, but sure, if I can. Are you really gonna flinch for that? Okay. 1, 2, 3. And we got it. Hey. Only one this time, only one. Well, let's go get
Good
V3.
stuff. Only one Mozenny.
That's kind of rare.
Yeah.
I'll take it though, I'll take it. The encounter is taking way longer to get than I like though.
And then, as previously mentioned, the V3 chips for Navis are much easier to get in OSS because it is guaranteed at an S rank. Depending on the boss, an S rank can vary in difficulty, but for good old Fireman, should be no problem.
Yeah.
Ah, and there he is again.
Yep.
That easy.
Dallas, come on, why aren't you using oil body?
If only.
Took a hit. Whoops. That was so dumb.
should still be a pretty good chance, at least a 50% chance at 10 rank.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 50% chance.
Clock mine, go. That's why I get from getting beans.
Big rip.
Got sloppy.
Right after I said all the things about V3 being much easier.
Hey now, I know I'm bad. You don't have to.
It's okay. I have a run later in the week. You can make fun of it too.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I'll be there. Because sometimes Terra, I get rank 9. And I've gotten B3 from rank 9. BN6 for sure. If you are interested in some BN6 PvP, there's always the N1GP Discord server.
In fact, if I recall correctly, they were having a 20th anniversary, Battle Network 20th anniversary, of course, celebration yesterday.
Ah, sick. Okay, there's the boy. Okay, Thunder 2-star, go. Disappoint me, maybe? Yeah. Definitely disappointing. One, two, three, Easy club. Moving on.
Easy. Sometimes you just gotta mash it out.
Yeah, Vinko taught me that. Shout out to Vinko, Derek. The guy is unfortunately, he's moving.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say unfortunately, but he's moving and he's busy. But he's a cool Battle Network 3 runner. Oh, I need to go get this power up. Not notes.
Yes, the one out of the way.
Yep. Shoutouts to Notes for, being good.
Also, shoutouts to Internet 2, for being definitely the first time I played this, and I'm sure the first time many people played this game. Internet 2 was a maze beyond.
Even the map looks confusing.
It's so awful.
Oh, the super obnoxious GMD did not spawn. Pog.
So yes, as we mentioned earlier, the color of mystery data doesn't really mean anything in this game. So you saw Dallas pick up a green mystery data, but functionally it's a blue mystery data in the sense that it is always a power-up. So the color coding was a thing that was introduced in Battle Network 2 and remained onwards.
Yep. Also, a quick little thing that they changed. Oh, this is the encounter. Screw it, let's go for it.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
In Battle Network 1, when you went to a homepage, I picked up some. What was it? BMDs with guaranteed data. That BMD would respawn, and you couldn't open it. It was what it was text like. I don't remember.
I forget what the text
It
is
wasn't
as well.
there.
It's something along the lines of like Mega Man can't decode the data or something.
Yes. However, in OSS they change whenever you pick that up. Real funny game. You just cannot pick it up. Like it disappears. I mean, it's just not there. So that's a nice little thing. So they at least change it to functionally a BMD. Now we use link. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh. Since with Grind Skullman during Clockman's scenario, when we go do Traffic Cups, we don't actually have to grind Skullman there. We can actually just enter, go get in the vase and leave.
Oh yeah, that is true. That's true. Future optimizations for anyone who wants to run this category.
Actually, I think it doesn't matter whatsoever. And I don't remember if I have to talk to Miyu or not. Oh well. Internet 4, I need to buy a HP for 6,000 and 8,000. Cool. We did it. Yay. Why did it to stop you from picking up stuff? I got questions.
I think they probably just didn't want to give you too much stuff for free for some reason. As mentioned a while ago, like the balancing in BN1 is strange at times. So it's something they definitely fine-tuned in the sequels.
I want none of this. Please, why? Why? I already have Quake 3 and Dynamite 1. Please. Oh. Maybe another Quake 3 at least. 1 and 3, baby. Let's go. 1 and 3! No, why? Yeah. Aqua Tower Day.
Oh, I didn't realize chaotic. That's funny.
Shoutouts to Discord for randomly kicking me out.
And then not letting you join the call again. That's funny. Well, you know, I do want to say, for the record, anyone in chat, the improvement, quote unquote, in BN4 aesthetically, it's all subjective, you know? There are some people who might prefer BN1 through 3. The look, you know? Not even gameplay wise, I just mean the look.
Yep.
So this is the door virus.
About the anniversary was, hey, the big sicky happened. Wait a little bit longer.
Crucified.
The door virus.
Didn't even take a hit.
Usually the noob killer for sure.
Ooh. Wonderful.
And you know, we've all been noobs at some point. If you panic in this fight and you get area locked by the cold heads, it's all over. It's just all over. And it happens more often than you might think.
Yeah, but I'm a pro gamer. I'm a skilled player and a veteran BN1 runner, so didn't even get hit. I'm not gonna mention that I died to that in my practice run. That's beside the point. Does this work? Let's try it. I got counter hit. Oh. What was that? Nothing, huh? I said I'm a good player. Okay.
I just added an extension and turned it on, so it probably won't show up unless you refresh or for people to join. But like Smog, you can periodically call out, or Dallas. There's an overlay that you can click to follow Dallas. So if you want to see more OSS, or
Ooh.
follow Dallas_EXE for more Battle Network goodness.
Ooh.
I will
I see it, I see
be, once the marathon is over, I will be running OSLs any percent with and without Coliseum points, adapting the new single segment route that I will also be trying to run soon TM. So a lot of BN1 in the near future, and you know, some Celeste too, but then don't worry about that. If you don't like Celeste, that's
Friday.
fine. Yeah.
Can't believe Dallas is finally gonna rope me into BN1 all chips.
Yeah,
Oh, what's that? All chips, not BN1. I take it back. I take it back.
no, it's fine. I knew that. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'll put the OSS all chips route from from paper notes into actual probably slides, so that you know exactly what to do. Pretty good.
And yeah, I just want to make a quick reference to something in chat. Yeah, we also have some weekly Mega Man Network transmission races, which is a spin-off sort of the Battle Network, and it's kind of more like a classic Mega Man platformer. Which, if you stick around for tonight, there will also be a 100% run of network transmission done by our very own Zelu, and
Cello is awesome. You guys
Yes,
should follow him too.
Absolute unit.
he makes the game look a lot easier than it actually is. So anytime that we have these weekly races, the people that are maybe not nearly as good as him are definitely focusing real hard trying to not die.
Thing is, when someone said in chat that I looked focused, lately I've been having a lot of issues trying to run network transmissions. I'm probably gonna have to pull out of, or pull up. I'm not gonna be racing NT anymore, I don't think, in the near future, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, GBA emulators are at a spot where they are very good, pretty much accurate to the original hardware, but GameCube emulators not yet there, and especially depending on what kind of hardware you're running said emulator on, it can cause problems that definitely prevent you from playing the game in a way that you would want to while doing a speedrun.
Yeah, like
Just buy a GameCube, Smile.
it's usually just for fun and memes, right? I don't take
Yeah,
NT too seriously, but I'm okay with slowdowns and lag here and there. But when it's so drastic that the slowdown is at every point of the run and people can no longer hear me in Discord because my entire PC is lagging and having issues, and then it becomes a really unpleasant experience that
Yeah.
after a bad
Makes
day, it
sense.
just pisses me off really, really bad. So what you saw me was not focused, it wasn't me pissed off. But don't worry, I'm usually pretty chill.
The Tilted Dallas does come out once in a while.
Yeah, but not often. Don't worry about it. Actually, Best Hawk is the best GBA emulator. But hey, don't let me tell you, TTRJ42 right here in chat can argue for that, right? He spent like, I don't know how many years trying to convince me to switch to Best Hawk until I actually did.
BizHawk is just a nice emulator because it's has a lot of features kind of built into it, but core-wise,
It's using
uses-
MGBA.
yeah. So it's more like a wrapper for it. But yeah,
Yes.
BizHawk using the MGBA core is usually what is recommended if someone comes around asking for emulator suggestions.
It's 2021. Don't use VBA.
Yeah.
Yeah, VBA is
You're
kind of
not-
bad. And do
You'll
not
hear tomorrow.
run BN4 on VBA ever. Talking
What's
from
wrong,
experience.
Dallas? What happened, man?
Nothing. Nothing good. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
Fun times though, fun times.
It was for the content, right?
Exactly. Okay, I'm sort by attack.
And it helped make my exe4 notes better. I added that second slide that says in big letters, all caps, don't use VBA.
Thank you. I appreciate that. A bit too late, but hey.
Yes, that's okay. I had to remember that could happen.
I had to test that and remind everyone. That was a fun EXE4 race. I'd be down for
yes,
another
encounter.
one.
Alrighty. I think I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a little lunch break. Yeah. Hope
Go ahead.
everything goes well, Dallas.
Whoosh.
Be back later.
It's
Bye-bye.
already lunchtime. Wow.
Yeah, for me it is. All right.
Lunch is
ladies.
relative.
I mean-
Yeah, smog.
I didn't realize it was 2 p.m. where I am. But that was the encounter I was looking for. Oops. Oh, yeah. And this is the infamous Blackboard comp, home of Fishy 2s and Dynamite 3s. And you can just get like 1 shot or 2 shot. Just cause. Why not? 50-50? Hey, we get those every time. Dynamite, burner, cool. So you get access to it quite early, like around traffic comps, and you don't have a lot of HP. So if you're really careless, or you're going for the power up and you get the 9% chance for an encounter, it can be really scary. But hey, it's the only place in the run where I can get a Dynamite 3, and it's a fantastic place to grind for body burn or burner or whatever you want to call it. I already traded, did I not? Yep. Wondershag.
Did you do tree dentures?
Nope.
I hope you help that old man before the end of this run.
Why?
Don't be mean, Dallas.
I already have Rico Baby.
Just leaving his teeth in that tree for 12 hours. Can't believe this guy.
I mean, I can do it on the final day. I wouldn't be opposed to the slight time loss for the content.
You can do it after the run if you want. I just feel bad.
Okay,
Is that virus machine in Dad's PC ever useful?
no.
Why is it there?
Good question. I mean, I guess you could get like good chips ahead of time or something, but no. On a speedrun is not good. Casually, maybe to test your skills or something. But if you want a specific chip, you're better off looking at the place and jacking into the best comp for that.
Yeah.
Okay, I need mine 1 from here, as well as all like Lekman versions. I can't go in V3 of the chip trader, but I reset because the rest of the pulls were bad. Yeah, sure. 50-50. Nope. No, Smog. So in OSS they changed the virus machine in NetSlab, where you're gonna get viruses from the comp afterwards. So during Iceman, you get viruses from traffic comps. During traffic comps, you get PP comps viruses. By PP, I mean power plant. Sorry. I cannot help it.
It's become a staple at this point.
It really has. um, oh boy. You know, I'm just gonna run and get there. It's probably more beneficial for me if I do this after triggering like my V2 and V3. Yeah, so on Internet 6, we're gonna need to look for Mine 1. It's the best place to get Mine 1. Also, I'm gonna need to farm for all the Alekman chips. Woohoo. I'm about to get V1 guaranteed. And then I'm gonna have to grind for a Alekman encounter to get V2 or V3. And V3. I know Smog likes that Dynawave chip for some reason. Nope. Let the grind begin. Woohoo. Again, I'm gonna save with a high step counter. I already have drain 1. I don't need big bomb yet. Although that there's an area later in the game which is Internet 13, in which there's a door that locks your progress, in which you need to get 10 chips from fights in that area to be able to proceed. 2 of those are Clockman V2 and V3, but the other 8 can be wherever. So that's usually where I'm looking to get Big Bomb, Dynawave, Pop-Up, an Ice Cube. Ideally, right? If I get them earlier, it's pretty much a waste of time because I'm gonna have to get them there anyway. So, like, I'll take them, you know, but, It's really not doing much for me. Dynawave I took because it's a good chip and it's on C code. Because it was from the trader. This is a GMB. It's like, okay, sure. So it's important to form these navis and chips here because I'm never going to go to undernet, to internet 6, 7, or 8 again. Because it's only ever useful when you're going to fight bombmen. And that's it. You have no reason to go back here ever again. So I'm not. This kind of content has to happen at some point anyway. So. Might as well get it out of the way now. I know, it's not like it's saying 3 hours in.
Oh man, only 3 hours in.
Don't worry about it, it'll be fine.
It's fine. 7 more to go.
That's being generous. It's probably gonna be 9. Because that's the thing, up to Bombman, it's easy, it's short, but then you have to do all the undernet trips, and that's... I don't know what you're talking about. I only hear operate shoe.
I'm so glad I patched it and removed the voices for OSS.
Nice. I didn't know that was a patch. Well, I guess you did it manually somehow.
Yeah, someone has a patch for it.
Sweet. I'm probably gonna have to use it too. Hey, there he is. Oh, well. Oh boy. Well, let's go for B2 then. Nope. Getting hit once and getting over the 30-second mark is also a rank 8. So hopefully that was slow enough. It was. Hey, V2 first try. Let's go. Easy clap. Now V3 is guaranteed at rank S, so let's go for that. Yeah, less Senny. Yeah, the one most Senny is like, it's from my chip. The Sharkman is a really good chip, yes. It hits everything, for 150 damage, V3. And that's pretty much clears a ton of encounters by himself. Oh boy. Oh, that's exactly the encounter I wanted when I was farming Mine 1. I'm gonna have to reset real quick. Don't worry about it. Capcom. Oh, hold on. Okay. I did not. On the next area, there's BND. Let me survey that for Remobit 1. And I completely forgot if I got any power plant comps or not. I didn't. So we're gonna have to grab it. In Internet 8, it's when the fun begins. Yo! Now, this is the fight I wanted. With the draw I wanted, baby. Let's go.
Absolutely disgusting.
I know, right? And there's a fourth one. Yeah, try to heal. That will help. There we go. Oh, I like my chips. Sword misses? Nah, we pause buffer here. I'm not looking for that encounter again. I'm good, thanks. Um... Of course I got mine 1. I granted a farm for it, but the very next comp, there it is, on the most random of encounters without an escape. It's a classic at this point. Okay, Internet 8. I should probably... No, yours are top. This is a fine distribution. I need Invis 3, which is a 50% an S rank or something done. It's gonna be a fun time grinding. Also, if I could, I'd like to get Iron Body from a guy at 1. There's no way I get it here. Yeah. See you around, Helium. Thanks for the host. And take care. I'll probably still be around when you wake up. So don't miss the end of the run. As I get dunked on by base.
A lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Iron body would be hella nice. 11 was rank 6. I'll get hit once. But that's not iron body. Oh, this is the encounter. Line up. Yeah! I think it's a 50-50 or guarantee. I don't know. But hey, we got it. Woo! Still Bowman scenario. Still Bowman scenario, baby. Yeah, don't worry about it, Smog. Oh no, it's still. Oh shit. Sorry, my bad. Blue names. Wrong way. Now I kind of want everybody, if possible. I don't necessarily have to grind for it here, but may as well. Because Internet 7 and 8 are pretty good. Now move around, get hit. Oh. Hey, everybody, let's go. Russell, paper, paper. Game's easy. Thanks. It's a cool game. OSS with the English patch, it's a pretty accessible version of BN1. As in, you know, to play. To emulate and whatnot, it may be a bit more complicated, but you know. Or to get a flashcard, it's probably not too much trouble, really. If you know what you're doing. Ooh. Okay. I didn't expect him to go that way. Oh well. I'm not playing on DS, I'm not. I'm emulating it. That was a disclaimer, I said at the beginning.
Wow.
I know.
Imagine Emu cheated. Can't believe it.
No. I unfortunately have no way of recording a DS.
Imagine not having a DS capture card.
Yeah, like Strib, I did not get one sent to me. I couldn't buy one. And then let it to rot and die without running any games ever. Shoutouts to Soyboy Gang Gang for not running Star Force 3 or not running Core in the House or not running OSS.
His DS is dead, dude.
Oh, is he? Is it?
If I remember correctly, I think his brother accidentally threw it out.
What?
Which sucks because, for those that don't know, that used to be my DS. I sold it to Soy Boy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Kit! Ah. Come in the house, yeah. Don't worry about it. What simulator am I using? It's this me, man. What you must know. It's not great, it gets the job done. If I could, I'd run in real hardware, but I have a flash gun and everything, and a couple of BSs. It's just,
Yo, same.
I don't
But
know.
I got the DS capture card, so it's all fine.
Yeah, but I don't have the capture card.
And I'm gonna try and install a USB-C mod.
Oh. Oh.
You okay there?
No. I'm not.
Happened, dude? I looked away for a second. What happened?
I chip traded away the chip I need to trade for Buster Bomb.
Is the run screwed, or can you just chip trader and hope?
I'm gonna chip trader and hope. So we're gonna be in the chip trader a good while. Thankfully, I have infinite fodder.
Yeah.
But this is fine. This is fine.
Dallas. I had to come back just for this. So, you know the internet area where you grind Zenny in BN1?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure in OSS the drop is still there of a hammer in the correct code that is part of that
No,
trade sequence.
I cannot trade the hammer away. I already traded the hammer away.
Dallas. So
Yeah,
what is
so
it? You
do
need
I.
like a panel out something or other?
I need panel out 3S.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to cooking food. Good luck, Dallas.
Thank you.
So glad I do chip trader stuff after PAs.
Yeah, I wrote in my notes really big when doing chip trader struts to put that very specific chip in my folder. Oh
You didn't
jeez.
do.
Oh jeez. No, this is still what record pays because there are no recorded runs, so it always says on chips.
Look, it's fine. Something bad has to happen in every one of these marathons. It's tradition.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna do all 3 comps just so panic music stops, but then we're gonna do a visit to the chip trader. Oh man. Oh man. My notes said chip trader strats, but they usually assume I'm resetting and using only the fodder. But I decided to get greedy and go for extra content I keep on trading with what I considered worthless stuff. Little did I know. What happened? There's a trade sequence that you need to do to acquire Buster Bomb. It's the only way you can actually get Buster Bomb. But I chip traded it away. Arrow shield, please. No, I'm all with you. Oh, jeez. Anyway, and Wolf 3 Comp 1. I need to get Candle 2, Snake Egg 3, and Arrow shield. OSS does have Reddit skip. I'll be showing it off shortly after. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure this is worthless, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Yeah, it was worthless. Cool. I was about to save. The best part is Terra just went to sleep. Like he trusted me. He was like, "Yeah, I'll sleep. I can. Nothing wrong
Be
will
glad
happen in
he
my
was here.
absence." Yeah,
You'd be getting so much shit from him right now.
I know. And the worst part is, I kept making fun of him for chip trading got straight R.
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
for the longest time. Oh my god, I'm never gonna hear.
Karma sucks, doesn't it?
It sure does. I'm not even gonna hear the end of it.
This is why you run BN4 where nothing bad ever happens.
I shall have moved. For the movement bonus. I get that feeling anyway. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, supposedly drop rates and everything got better, but I keep getting most any. There are a bunch of differences, like quality of lane changes, balance changes. Some chips got the code swapped, specifically as Navi chips. Some damage values changed. Base got buffed. Yeah, an extra kind of pointless scenario. Yeah, pretty much pointless scenario. Hey, Kendall 2.
Oh man, is it time for Reddit skip?
I'm gonna show it off real quick.
Heck yeah.
So it turns out that if you put out this specific fire, it sets up the same exact flag that defeating the live virus does. And after defeating live virus, the game will put you in AC/DC town. And if you have the live virus flag set, it will trigger the final cutscene and the credits. But if you just jack out, bam, credits. Isn't that fun? The thing is, Wolf 3 comes up a lot of really useful chips, and but not so. Many chips and a lot of really cool things, so I'm gonna have to do them.
Imagine triggering flags.
Yeah. And the thing is, by doing Reddit skip and finishing the credits again, the gold star, even if you didn't fight Magic Man a single time, Magic Man V2 will appear in the internet. Just because. I'm not going Snake Egg 3 yet, right? No. Rude. Hey, Snake Egg 3 anyway, cool. Now you just need Iron Shield. Yeah, they changed the codes of a bunch of the chips at specific ranks in fights and GMDs and whatnot to start coding. So it's pretty nice. You get more flow. It's not a lot. It's not great, but it does a lot really for the game. 50-50. Let's go. They did not. I will have Candle 2 game, please. No, it's still base, but base got buffed quite a bit. You'll see. We'll get there eventually. Stay tuned. I'll take the 103, sure. Yeah, base chip was an event-only chip that we cannot get even with network menu. Shenanigans. This is actually out of fun. Okay, give it to me, please. There are new chips. Yeah, there are 4 new chips. Our Clockman V123 and a Star Force chip. They're at the bottom. You can see, maybe one Star Force. Roll V3. I got everything. Roll V3. What's up? You know, we're redoing school comps gimmicks. It's just a lot of numbers. Just why not?
Welcome back.
Yo, we got the number! Woohoo!
Yes!
Tuned in at the right time, it seems.
Content!
So Dallas, how
Way
does
to
it
go.
feel to have been killed by greed?
Hey, I got the 69. Don't take
That's
that away from me. Nuts.
So let's just you know,
Well, you want to talk
it's
about
not a
it?
small,
I don't want to talk
it's
about
not
it.
It's not a small deal, you know. What is the plan?
I have infinite fodder and a trader that can give me
That's
any
fair,
chip in the
yeah.
game.
That's all I want to hear. I just want to know what the plan is.
Like, I'm pretty sure it cannot give me, like, Shadowmans and Fairmans and Life Auras until I unlock those. But other than that... So now I have to grind 4 Numberman copies. Yay.
Okay, but what are the odds of you actually getting it?
Of actually getting what?
The chip.
Oh, Buster Bomb. Pretty low. Pretty sure it's like less than 1%. But it's fine.
Just to confirm, Buster Bomb, is that also in the chip trader?
I sure hope it is.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
try to check any BN1 files if we have any. See if you can find some actual confirmation, please.
Yeah, I'll take a look in a second.
Pretty sure it is, because Buster Guard and Buster Punch are in. Pretty sure I've gotten Buster Sword before. Actually, I'm not so sure about Buster Sword. Okay. Rank 9, huh? Whoops. Dino Wave. What are these straws? Yeah, we got number 3. Yeah, now it's time to get V2. Woohoo! Also time to update my notes and make them clearer, because...
Right. So I forgot that the chip traders work this way. They work by rarity in BN1. So,
Sort of. The thing is, I found two different explanations.
Well, the one that's in the notes lists Buster Bomb as a rarity 4 chip, which from the 10 chip trader, chips from list, meaning not in your library, you have a 1 in 16 to get a rarity 4 chip. So 1 in 16, 1 in 4, because it's chips from list, for a 1 in 16.
1 in 64 then?
Yep.
But there are other rarity 4 chips, right? Well, I forgot that.
There are other rarity chip 4 chips that might be of interest include Woodora.
Ooh, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah. I think that's... And then some of the other... There are only a few rarity 5 chips, and those are some of the ones that you're looking for. Like, you already got Muramasa, Drop Down, Anubis. You had 3 you also got, didn't you?
Huh? No.
Oh, you didn't? So you
Only
only got
Muramasa.
one. Well, anyway. So those are the odds you're dealing with, and that's for the 10 chip trader.
Did I not stall enough? Wow. Rank 8. My god. V3 from rank 8. Huh? Yo, thanks, Fakit.
If it makes you feel any better, we all know Fat Kid's probably gonna screw up equally as bad.
Probably, yeah. Don't worry about it, Fakit. Nothing wrong or unintentional happened today. Don't worry about it. B2. Cool. Also need the Hurricane on 8,000 setting. Setting. Here we can. We already got Fire Aura, so we move on. Comp 3. Oh boy. What's the current goal right now? To get all chips and fight base. But yeah, right now we're getting chips and Sunny from World 3 comps. You can watch. Thanks for the good luck. Man, right now we just got Wrinkle 300. We got a BMD with Sunny. And I kind of want Aqua Tower from here because farming it in the next comp, it's gonna be a bit more painful. How long is that supposed to take? Well, there's an estimate where I go and how many hours I've been going live. So, you know, take that as you will.
I believe.
I believe, but Buster Ball.
I believe? Question mark. That meaning I don't know whether to believe or not.
You know, at this
Has
point, I can
plenty of chips to throw into the chip trader.
like I can always save scum, but by having infinite fodder, I can just mush A and like attempt the chip trader like 30 times at a time, right?
He can get it right now. He can get it 2 hours from now. He can get it 10 hours from now. He can get it tomorrow.
I'm probably gonna farm for it as soon as I'm done with World 3 comps, because if I get Anubis, it's amazing. If I get Drop Down, it's amazing. If I get any of those, any V3 chip, it's gonna save me a lot of effort and time, so... Might as well get it out of the way now. I fucked up, everyone knows. Ooh boy. Will the streamer alternate? No, no streamers and no runners are gonna be alternating whatsoever. You're gonna get all the content right here, live.
Yeah, different runners will be playing different games, but it'll be Dallas_EXE for all of OSS today.
Yep.
Yep.
And all of BN2s who...
Imagine having to do 2 games for the marathon.
Aquara, please?
And those 2 games are still shorter than mine.
Hey! Easy money.
Yo, nice.
At this point... Four chips. 5. Nah. So we got the thing. We got Fire Aqua. No, there's a BMD with Time Bomb, and I need to grind for Lock on 1.
The Japanese version would be slower for 6.
Yep. Imagine doing the games for this marathon. Hey. Can I get luck on 1, please? This is a pretty good chance. Hey, first try. Oh, we're done with this comp.
BN6's content is not much as an addition.
Yeah, I know, like...
The
it's
people
lower.
that say that are really exaggerating the added content.
Another curious thing to note, at least the trader data from the notes says that you can only get X panel 3 in the D and the L code
Yeah, no, I'm
from the
screwed.
chip trader.
Yeah, no, I'm screwed. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Dallas.
No, I did this to myself. Don't worry. You have nothing to apologize for. Being 300% is gonna be a raise. So that's gonna be hype. Isn't it, Smog?
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's bound to be very cool. One of us is gonna accidentally chip trade or something important away as well. It'll be like, I don't know, gut impact I or something stupid, and then we'll be screwed.
Oh yeah,
I will
because
go find Kilios and make sure he doesn't.
like the thing is, now that we chip trader more than ever, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Rank 8, that was not V2. Mose. Wait, I don't need V2. I cheated for that. I mean, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you got a really bad time. It's fine.
Yeah, if the question is BN3 the longest 100% category for Battle Network, the answer is no.
No.
No,
Definitely.
no, not anymore. No.
Yeah, it used to be quite a daunting category. People,
Yeah.
will name no names, have spent 44 plus hours.
It's
doing
me.
Alpha
That's
Omega.
me.
It's you. But nowadays, if you know the game fairly well, you can finish it in under 24 hours easily.
But
However, if
4 is gonna be 4 hours now.
yeah, see, if the question is if it's the one that has been spent the most being routed and improved, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think BN3, just because of the content of its post game, has definitely had a lot of effort put into the route, and throughout the years, I'm sure small, little by little, things that the task has done have been slowly being not necessarily directly implemented into the RTA run, but we've taken inspiration for sure. And the big latest thing is the chip trader, both the 3-10 chip trader and the bug frag trader. So all traders are used and
Yeah, good touch.
abused for sure, because they work a little differently than in BN1, and you have a 1 in 4 basically to chance to get a chip that's not in your library yet, which is very, very, very good.
Resolution. It needs negative 2 here because I got ball rep from the trip trader.
Can't believe BN5 is the longest game to 100%.
The ball rep 3 is there, so I just need negative 2.
Be back in 1 second.
Yeah, so being always says on being one chip trader is still a 25% chance for a chip on my list. Whether you have it already or not. Kinda stinky. I don't know if you call that unbiased, but Yes. But it doesn't matter because I have to hit the specific frame or energy value that gives me the Buster Ball. Why? These are some stinky draws. Hey now. Some net gag 2, please. Hey, we got it. We get big wave from here. And we're done with comp 5. Cyclone would be pretty sick. Yeah, let's go try go that. Remove it too, I'll also take that. Well, I'll take it, thanks.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
back.
Unfortunately, we won't be able to see the strats on Magic Man, but, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, well, you know, I'll take this outcome as well. And he's dead. Cool. The final boss, everybody.
Is everyone ready to see the life virus get defeated twice today on the TeamBN channel?
I'm not defeating live virus. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm talking about WonderSwan and network transmission. Come on, Dallas, you knew this.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Isn't it gonna get defeated more than once in WonderSwan?
It may get defeated like twice or 3 times.
Yeah, because of 100%. Because it's all stages, right?
I
Which
think
I think
so.
takes a few playthroughs.
Yeah, it takes like a playthrough and a half or something.
Imagine replaying the same game just to get more content.
Yeah. Fat Kid, you can answer, right?
Fuck it, it
How
doesn't
many-
even play normal gameplay. That's why I'm playing the theme.
How many times does the life virus get beaten in WonderSwan?
WonderSwan is 3 playthroughs, which means 3 times killing 3 virus. Thank you very much.
I love you.
Love you.
Thanks, Fat Kid.
So everyone, get ready to see the life virus get defeated a whole... What number did he say? 4 times?
He said
said
3
3.
playthroughs plus NT.
Plus NT, so a whole 4 times.
Chaotic.
Yeah, that was chaotic. You know, the British guy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
3 times. Yeah, we get it.
I know. It's just Fat Kid said 3 times, and I immediately added 1 to that because of NT, and then I was like, wait, did he just say 4 times? Fat Kid, I just ate. Okay, my brain's like enjoying the belly full feeling.
I can't believe me and Fat Kid sound exactly the same.
So I had to rebalance Fat Kid's audio, expecting or hoping, I guess, it's there for like at least one more minute. But he did not.
Alright, Dallas, are you still good?
I don't know. I've thrown runs to this. I hope you know that.
I believe it.
There we go.
Imagine throwing runs to this.
My life burns! No! I stuck with 3 forever.
Hey! And now we actually watch the credits. Good stuff, good stuff. GG's, Dallas.
Alright, Smog.
Alright, so next up,
explain
we're
life
gonna
virus
see Fat Kid. We're gonna see Lil XX Fat Kid XX play Rockman EXE Wonder Swan.
Kappa. Anyway, explain life bar skip. There are some people really confused in chat while
Alright,
I get a
also-
drink.
Just to clarify, anyone, I'm kidding. Obviously, this is an all chips run, so it is not finished yet. We finish once we get Life Aura from base. So, Life Virus Skip is basically something that you might have seen earlier with the polar bears as well. If you open the menu on the cutscene trigger for either polar bears or the Life Virus and open the folder twice, basically the game sort of thinks, oh, the only reason you could be in this position is if you have already beaten the encounter. So it assumes that you've already defeated the encounter and triggers the next cutscene after that. So that's why we just basically skip polar bears and life virus, because there's no need to fight them. That's how it was sort of explained to me.
Mm-hmm. That's the gist of it.
So the game just assumes that you didn't get owned by the life virus.
The reason
Which, to be
why
fair, isn't that tough.
this works is because you can buffer a menu opening out of a step,
Mhm.
so you will still move, but the game state will be paused or in the menu. It is often referred as a frame perfect trick, and I'm not sure I believe that, but yeah, sure.
It's actually possible as well to open the menu in between, during moments you're not probably supposed to in later games. Like in BN3, I've actually accidentally opened the menu by mashing start after grabbing Dex's disc in the Flashman scenario. You know how you grab the disc and then it immediately triggers a cutscene? So I was mashing start and actually opened the menu. And you can just like save and do a whole bunch of things, but unfortunately there's no cool skip like in BN1. You just, if you save and soft reset, it just triggers the cutscene immediately when you load it back up.
Well, everybody, it's time for the trader again, baby. We
Dallas,
may
I
be
believe.
here, hours?
No, I believe.
At least, we could be here at least 1 hour, okay? I just want
Yeah.
everyone to know, full disclaimer, if you want to go get a lunch break, if you want to go do anything, now's the
Now
time.
is the time. So Dallas, what chips are you looking for? You're looking for Wood Aura? You're
Hold
looking
on,
for Anubis?
I need to buy stuff first. I like sword, cool. Get on one,
And
cool.
obviously now you're looking for Buster Bomb as well, right?
Get on two, yep. On Buster Sword. And I'm pretty sure I already got Interrupt. Let me double check that. Interrupt, yeah. I like sword, get on one, get on two, Buster Sword, and Interrupt, right? Right, cool.
So these aren't chips that are only available in the trader. They're just chips that are difficult to get through normal gameplay. So Dallas has chosen to play with the odds of just getting them from the trader.
Snake Exceed. By order. Argument 3. Oh, barrier, right. And let's put in Thunder 2 for now. I should only have BC and some E codes. Right. Oh, and escapes, but that doesn't matter. What really bad encounters, really bad odds within those counters, or yeah, pretty much that. I'm gonna make them sure I save.
So some of these chips, yeah, they're just bad odds. So for example, Muramasa and Anubis are chips that you can get from Shadowman and Pharaohman, respectively. And you usually have the best odds to get them. What is it? S rank, probably.
Yeah.
Ooh,
But
pop up.
I'll take it.
Shoutouts to me. So if you remember Dallas soft resetting for like Fireman and other bosses that have like a more or less 50-50 chance to drop a certain chip, basically that's what Muramasa and Anubis could result to if you wanted to grind the encounters for them. Because first, of course, you have to get the encounter, which is usually like a 1 in 16 or 1 in 18 or something. And then you actually have to fight the encounter good enough to get the rank, and then you have to win the coin flip. So it's a lot that just goes into it. And since we're going to be using the 10-chip trader for Buster Bomb anyway, there's also the chance that Dallas gets Anubis. He already got Muramasa from it, etc., etc. Oh yeah, and then drop down is just a silly chip with silly drop rates, and so is Wood Aura, to be real.
Yo, was that D, Prof 9, lover of 4.5?
Literally, shut my cat. Hey, technically possible, okay? The Red Dead server from a new game. I just formed the minigame beforehand. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you build the base like over 9,000 times.
Yep.
So yeah, the folder rules were changed from BN1 to OSS. BN1, you were able to have 10 of most chips. I think there was some different rule for Navi chips, but you could have something like 10 hero swords in your folder. But obviously that was changed in later Battle Network games, and that change was also applied to OSS.
Where did I get those games from the shop? Coliseum. No, it says indeed.
Everybody giving Dallas shit, but I'm the reason this category even exists.
Aqua Tower star is nice. I'm not gonna keep it there. I did not cheat. Fuck it. Technically possible, okay? Yeah, too far gone. Area. Oh, it's star coded?
Damn. And you saw preset. Big sad.
Yeah, of course.
Guy 3.
Alright, there's another copy of Bastard Guard.
So yeah, for all of the things that were changed from the GBA version of BN1 to OSS, some curious things were left the same for sure. And one of them is definitely the fact that the game still does not save after using the chip trader, which, you know, luckily for us, works out.
Hey, Prof, you don't know that. Don't jump to conclusions, okay? Huh? I really do kind of want lock on 3 though. Can't even hide here. Prof, it's the Star Coliseum is available before you even start the run. I granted those these past few months before preparing for the marathon.
Yeah, dude, totally.
You gotta believe me. I swear.
Is Prof on
Totally
the
not,
side?
because Prof is being extremely annoying with a really bad bit. Totally not that.
So does Prof think that you should do the crossover inputs for EXE5 as part of what's timed? What does it say? Zozo Hamu? And whatever the description is? So this P currency is a point, a Star Coliseum point that there's this mini game that we're referring to that was added in OSS that you can grind out points and then buy chips in this shop. And there's an infinite stock of these chips as long as you have points to pay for it. And that allows for you to build a pretty decent folder right from the get-go at the beginning of the game. Most notably, we can buy hero swords in the B code. And right now, Dallas is buying the cheap chips from the shop to use them as chip trader fodder.
Well, see, don't worry about it, okay? I have to provide the content. People want to see the content. Now you want to see the content of me being in the chip trader for over an hour?
You did this to yourself.
Honestly, yeah.
As long as I just started. So I did this earlier on the run. The thing is, I got too greedy and I used extra fodder from my own folder. Turns out there was an X-Panel 3S in there which is part of a chip trader, a chip trade maneuver, not maneuver, a trade, right?
Yes.
You
A trade quest.
Yeah, you trade Dashi for Reaper H for Hammer, T or whatever, and then that Hammer for X-Panel 3S, and then X-Panel 3S you trade for Buster Bomb. I accidentally put X-Panel 3S on the chip trader. So now the only way for me to get Buster Bomb
is from the trader.
Yep.
More specifically, the 10-chip trader.
So we're gonna be here a while. If I am underestimate, I'll try to do the Star Coliseum.
I love bag mini games, especially playing it in person with several other people.
Yeah, another Sharkman copy pod. Is this why the run is 12 hours? No. Yo, Muramasa, let's go. Oh wait, I already had that, didn't I? Yeah.
You already had that. You're looking for Anubis.
I dropped down a Leaf Shield, yeah.
Yeah. And the Wood Aura. Did you already get Wood Aura? I forget.
No. Yeah, another Muramasa.
Imagine doing the same thing over and over again for an hour straight, hoping you get one thing.
Gaia 2, I'll take Gaia 2.
Now, for the record, I do want to remind people that Muramasa in BN1 has the range of a regular sword. So it's perhaps not as easy to hit as you might think if you're used to Muramasa from later games, which has the range
It's
of a
actually
long sword.
super awkward. It's kind of the worst.
Yo, congrats, Souls, you have one active brain cell.
So yeah, once again, usually there's nothing that Dallas strictly needs from the chip trader.
Yeah.
Except in this case, he definitely does need Buster Bomb from the trader because of the snafu that was, you know.
But since
we can stop talking about it, Dallas, if you want.
Since I have infinite fodder, I might as well use this opportunity to improve my folder whenever I get B codes, C codes, or star codes. Anubis! Woo! Baby!
There we go. Yeah, I'm glad that people seem to remember that the PA, mostly known as Life Sword, is vastly different in this game. Ooh.
Yeah, once I got doing some robots again, multiple copies is super easy because it's in my library.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why this category is specifically referred to as all chips, because that's basically all that is being paid attention to, just your library count.
Life Sword MMBN 1 is awful. It's not life sword. It's really two swords, two white swords, two long swords. Are there any decent abilities? Got shoot. Deals
Got shoot
500
pretty
damage.
good.
Got nerf to 400 damage.
In OSS.
Or is it? It's not. It depends on the chip. Anubis and Muramasa are definitely worth it. Drop down could be worth it. And the thing is, I fucked up and there's a chip I can only get from the trader now. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so,
are you-
just to clarify, for like chips like Muramasa and Anubis, if you had tuned in earlier, you might have seen Dallas trying to get the random Fireman encounter, for example, to get like Fireman V2, which there's no rank at which Fireman V2 is a guaranteed chip. And so Dallas has to get an encounter that is roughly like a 1 in 16 or a 1 in 17. And then he has to get the rank and needs to win a coin flip to get the correct drop as a reward. And Anubis and Muramasa are very much like that. There's no rank from their respective bosses at which it's a guaranteed drop. And also the random encounter for the boss is relatively rare. So really, you're kind of taking a gamble with both of them since you can't really RNG manip in OSS.
I did say pro, but if I use a lot of fodder and I didn't find anything, nothing good, I'll just soft reset so that I don't have to refuel as often. Yeah, another escape. Fog. Oh boy.
So Dallas, did you chip trader this much in your practice, or was it not quite as much?
No, I don't like chip trading that much because I think it's content good enough for a while. But like after a while, it just kind of gets a bit more boring, repetitive.
Yeah.
I like I have a really good knowledge of where to get the chips, what encounters to look for, and then usually resetting for normal chips. It's not really that bad, even less so with my folder. But now I'm kind of forced to. And whenever I get that good chip that it's kind of annoying to get, I'll take it. Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know, if it's the very first trade, I'll take it. Get a second DS and trade it over. Okay, Callie, get over here. There's Hispanic,
You're
right?
getting on an airplane, headed straight to the southern hemisphere. Chaotic, are you sick of winter yet?
It's starting to heat up over here.
Yeah, it is over here as well.
It's still kind of hot over here. It's starting to get colder. Slowly but surely. Anyone want to hear the intense bottom mashing I'm doing right now? Okay, maybe not. Oh, here it goes. Gag, gag, gag. Did I read that correctly? Gag, gag.
Penelope 3-star. Big sad. Oh, maybe OSS has different codes in the chip trader.
It does. It basically what it did. It swapped some codes for stars.
Mhm.
Look, not because bugs are not really bugs. They're features. Really. Oh, well, if you're gonna give it to me a star credit, yeah, sure, I'll take it. No, I cannot, Prof. There's nowhere else in the game where I can get a panel 3 S. Not that I remember of, anyway. Yes, Mom, when I look over all the GMD drop tables,
Yeah, sure.
maybe check out all the shops or something.
Sure.
You can get roll chips, yes. You get multiple copies of those, sure. Regardless of whether you throw them in or not. Because as soon as they're in your library, you have a small chance of getting. And by small, I mean a 75% chance of getting a chip from your library. Oh boy. This is some top tier content. Thanks, Prof. No, that's not how it works at all.
You know what's kind of funny, but also not funny at all?
What?
You can get a panel out in the S code from Internet GMD, Internet 1 GMD, but it's panel out 1.
Fun. Oh boy. You guys should see my webcam. I'll put it on for BN2, but right now I'm finding new and creative ways of mashing the A button. Because my finger's getting tired. And by finger I mean my wrist. Teeth mashing is next on the list. Except I don't really want to do that to my controller, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Stay safe for work. What the heck were you thinking? I'm just pressing the button. What? I don't even want to know. You better make him cheat us some backup. It's the only trade quest BN1 has that I messed it up. Yeah, please. Oh, jeez.
Dallas, I can feel it. It's coming.
Is it?
I can feel it. Buster Bomb. The Buster Bomb of exclamation mark Buster Bomb fame.
You make sure you're sure to avoid a chip train in the run. You don't even have a trainer, fat kid.
It's fine. He's gonna make it up by constantly jumping into every pit he sees.
I mean, to be
And-
fair, fucking did program and create WonderSwan, so he can code it in. Maybe he did only for this marathon.
Dallas, I have a question. So you're sure you traded the hammer for the panel out?
Yeah, yes, I did. When I see the girl is right here on the metro.
Yeah, I do.
I'm not
I
good
just
at
wanna-
making friends. Thank you. That's a girl. She wanted the hammer to make friends.
All right.
This is we're now not getting any new stuff or good chips I want for the folder anyway or anything. I was gonna get infinite folder just so I can keep on just mushing it without self resetting more. Cause I can. Why? Cause I can. Liquor is just the pain of trading. That'd be over some, except not really. I mean, they thought of that in BN2, just not for the remake for some reason. Hold on.
The hell are you guys even talking about?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, this is a translation patch. Fuck it. For a marathon, it's way better. We show off the translation. Why not? We can post the trash link. Tell people, hey, you can play some really decent BN1, a bit more polished. You know? It's Japanese. Yeah, skip. I'm just
Yo,
clicking
Sma,
on the
a certain emote got verified.
Oh, yeah. Very good stuff. I can't wait to hear the sweet sounds of the equivalent of a GBA cart being yanked out while the game is still on tomorrow actually.
Yeah. Plenty of stuff to show off tomorrow because I'm totally gonna hit legit via an audio queue. Totally not using a save file. Whoa, spoilers?
I'm looking at the father. Need more long swords. Ah, whoops. Uh, So, how's everyone this day? How's everyone
Pretty good,
doing?
pretty good. Just had food, you know, feeling good. I'm ready for Dallas_EXE to go back to the chip trader and get the chip. I can feel it.
I hope so, man. I hope so.
I believe.
I mean, it's gonna happen because it has to happen. How long will it take, though? It's a completely different story.
Oh! I did it!
Wait, you got the 90 chips of all? What?
Yes! I did it!
Let's go!
Crazy. How long did that take, do you think, total?
Oh, it took 3 days.
But how long between the 3 days?
Okay, so how long have I been in here?
Maybe like 2-ish hours?
I'd say 1.5 hours, but
How long?
I did it. 1.5 hours, not 2.5. My
Oh,
bad.
there you go.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Oh my god. Oh, my heart's... I'm shaking.
So for anyone who might be wondering what's going on, we're not going to say too much, I don't think, other than if you want to see what Chaotic just reacted to, make sure you tune in tomorrow on the TeamBN channel to see the Battle Network 4 Duo Omega run.
Honestly, I think at this point, since I at least hit it once, everything is going out the window. Those 10 hours spending it doing that.
I can't believe it. Were you still planning on doing the full pain route?
Yeah, the plan was
Get Zenny?
get Zenny, and then do the full pain route. But since I hit it once, I'm gonna keep doing it until tomorrow. So if I can hit it a couple more times and feel confident, I'm just gonna say, screw everything, I'm doing that.
Jeez. Yes, anyone who might be curious, recently there have been some shenanigans figured out for EXE5, the Japanese version of BN5, and for Battle Network 4 as well. It works on the US version, right?
I want to say both?
I'm talking about BN4.
BN4? Yeah, I want to say I haven't tested in the Japanese version.
Yeah, because it's the chip gate, right? And
No, in the chip gate, you can use it for both.
yeah,
Because for some reason, for BN4 and 5, they translated all of the gate stuff. I guess, like, oh, hey, just in case we sell it. But for 6, they just said, yeah, no,
yeah.
disable it completely. Also, yeah, someone tell Tara to get our boy DJ Shaq.
I'm ready for Dallas to exclaim in equal excitement when he gets Buster Bomb. I can feel it. It's coming.
The more I'm here suffering, the more excited I'll sound.
For a second, I thought that Buster Guard was a Buster Bomb.
No. If only. Given the delay, you have known.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so if I hit it tomorrow, I'll just make up for time by playing 4.5. and just have chat
Crazy.
choose my Navi for every playthrough, I guess.
I mean, we can do like predictions and people can vote or something.
Oh wait, yeah, I can also do the tournament stuff when I trade over the Blue Moon Navis. So there's that. Yo, is that the MMX?
The one and only, huh? Whoa!
What did you get? What did you get?
Clockman V3. I'll take that.
Oh, okay.
Any Clockman grinding I get saved. It's massive, actually.
Fair, yeah. Clockman V2 would be very nice.
Given how painful Clockman was last time, you know, we'll definitely take those.
Got another hero sword, nice. Is it encoded as well? Same code as the long swords?
Yeah. No, I didn't really have Fire Sword. It was a B&D. Tunnel 3D. Are base and rogue accounted for? Base and rogue are not chips that can be obtained in this game. Like
Yeah, they're event chips.
no, wait, I kinda need Cyclone, huh? No, I really have time on 3. The B code is not doing anything for me. Hover Star, huh? If I ever wanted to use Geo, I guess that'd be decent.
Do you think you might want to take a break from the chip trader and do some of the later stuff? How does the route work out? Do you ever revisit Higgsby's?
No.
Unfortunate.
I buy everything now, I fight Pronoman, get Pronoman V3, and then I don't
And then you're
leave.
just on the internet the whole time?
Yeah, then I do Sharkman and Woodman. I farm some chips in their comps, in their home pages, and then I don't leave that room. And I just do internet trips. Like, it has to be now. Without the odds are not gonna get any better.
Dallas is mostly currently looking for the Buster Bomb chip. It's part of a trade sequence. Big riff. Unfortunately, one of the trade sequence chips, in fact, the last one, was accidentally chip traded away. So, fortunately, it does appear in the chip trader. It's just the odds are not necessarily great.
Yeah. Action replay, prof.
Absolute lab.
Yeah, I mean, if worst comes to worst, that might be worth it.
I'll give it 2 more hours. Oh, drop down. Ooh. No. Listen, there's a scale to keep. I cannot be here for 10 hours. As much as I'd like to train you guys. But, you know, you're not saving enough. Fuck off, says. I mean, yeah, don't worry about it. You know, I like saving, right? It's a good habit to have. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just SAS, you know, gets the worst of me every time.
Yeah, SS and Dallas know each other. SS is a frequent viewer and chatter on Dallas's stream. So
Yeah, it's
all
cool.
in
We've
good fun.
spent plenty of nights bonding, playing Hanabi. But he just kind of toxic sometimes, you know? Usually it's fine, but... Oh well.
Though Dallas did promise earlier that he would not get tilted today and take it all in good fun.
Yeah, it is
do-
kind of funny in this situation. I mean,
I do sympathize with this. This is something that you hate to see it. You hate to see it. What's the library count looking like, Dallas?
135. It's pretty good. A lot of those Navis chips I'm missing are Navis. Like, I've been getting quite a few amount of virus chips that are kind of annoying to get otherwise. So. Is Dallas laughing in pain? I don't know. Take a guess. Is my laugh genuine?
So, the chip order system was actually introduced in BN3, so unfortunately it doesn't exist in this game.
Oh, no worries, prof. Anytime. You know, I just wanted to place the test for you, you know?
Time bomb 3. That's not a particularly difficult one, though, is it?
Time Bomb 3? I already have it.
Oh, is it from World 3 Comp 1?
1-3 Comp 4.
Okay.
Yeah, oh boy. You know what's funny? This is what being OSS 80%, I mean, all chips with Coliseum points task would look like.
Yeah.
Except every single trade would be new and unique.
Yeah, it'd be like perfect. Oh my god, someone should make that.
Um,
It would literally be like any percent with no encounters and then just chip trader the whole time.
yeah, like you can buy so much fodder. And then you out of oh wait, holy crap! Is that the Radon 3L? It is a Radon
Oh.
3L. Woo boy!
Yo, nice.
That pretty much means I just got Wood Aura.
Is that a
Unless,
trade?
oh my god. You know what other chip I chip trader that way?
Oh my god.
Invis 2J. No, that one is easy to get. I can just go back to grinding. Mage's homepage.
Invis 2, you said?
Invis 2J.
If I recall, that is a code you can get from drops, but I'm just gonna confirm.
Yeah, no, Invis 2J is definitely from drops.
Yes. S code gives you a 50%, or S rank rather.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna write in my notes to not chip trade away Invis 2J either. Okay, my bad.
I think a good rule of thumb for anyone looking to do OSS all chips in the future is, you know.
Only chip trader away your father from the Coliseum point shop. Do not
Exactly.
get ready and use your standard folder ever.
That's what I was gonna say.
I was so into mushing that I completely forgot to. I'm pretty sure I threw
anyone-
away useful chips for the folder. Oh.
For anyone wondering, we also use chip trader strats in BN3. That's the game I'm most familiar with, chip trader strats. However, since we do have to get a star for the title screen for completing all program advances, there are a considerable amount of chips that we have to not chip trader away. Luckily, we also get a second folder that we can edit, so definitely there's a point in the notes where it says, okay, you're about to chip trader. Make sure you don't trade anything important away.
Listen, I did not have that disclaimer, and I completely forgot that at that point in the run there are only two chips I care about, which are Invis 2J and X Bundle 3S. Everything else is in fact worthless.
A good strat in the future would maybe be to just put those in your folder while you're chip trading.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Like, I don't know, put them in place of like something you can just get from the Coliseum shop really easily.
Yeah, it says before the marathon, I made sure to grind Coliseum points. I spent a couple of months playing the Rock Coliseum minigame. But don't worry about it. I see. Yeah, exactly. And every time I was watching any streamer on Twitch, I was actually grinding Coliseum points, you know? By months, we mean action replay. It was not action replay. You did not use action replay, right, Chaotic, for this so far?
No.
Yeah,
Wait.
see?
No, yeah, I did.
Shh, you guys are nothing.
No, I mean, yo, it's fine. I grinded it during the N1GP meetup in 2019. That's how I got all the points.
Yep, that's yep. Mhm.
I think I was watching bits of the N1GP meetup, or I don't know if it was the one you're talking about, but a recent one that was in person, and it was started off with BN3 PvP, and I was like, "There's no way it's just E slash, right?" And then at some point, someone just E slash twice in one. Crazy.
Yeah. Yo, it was fun. I had to constantly tell people, hey, go do your matches.
Yeah, that's a tournament for sure.
And it was really cool. I had to force MMX to have fun. See, Mid can vouch, he was there, he helped.
Yeah, it was surprisingly not as much E slash as I thought I would see, but that kind of makes sense as well. I feel like there's definitely strats that are like brain dead easy for PvE that aren't as good for PvP. For example, like a lot of people were running, I don't know, something like, you know, Invis would save you from E slash, or like, you know, Life Aura, of course, unless you were on like grass or ice panels.
God, BN3 was so disgustingly long that day.
Yeah. What was banned again? It was just like Plantman and Flashman.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. And then occasionally someone would choose to include Dark Aura. I disapprove.
Yo,
How could
big
you just
shoutouts
let it
to
get to that
MMX pulling out Gundle Souls on BN4 and beating me. And then Dark Mega took the wheel.
Yeah, of course, of course. Oh, were you playing a Dark Mega build? Man, crazy.
Dude, of course, it's BN4, that's the only thing that matters. Oh right, yeah, we didn't stream it, but we did do a mini Double Team DS tournament.
And also, I could tell that it wasn't BBBBBBBBN3, because I'm assuming that was pre-BBBBBBBN3, right?
No, because it didn't exist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was pre-BBBBBBBN3.
No. It wasn't even a thought.
That's what I'm saying, Chaotic. It was a time before BBBBBBBN3.
BBBBBB3 doesn't exist.
And it never
It was wiped from the timeline.
Shoutouts to Mars.
I think like
So-
Mars. The Mars
So, of
guy
course,
knows a bit about BN3. Anyway,
yeah, I was just gonna say, so of course, occasionally you saw, you know, 3 area grabs. Oh yeah, you're out of luck in BN3.
no, listen, we don't have that. It'd be a mess if we had that enabled. Imagine the chat. Everyone style change it. Wait, it's true about this and fuck you. What?
Wait, what?
What? Huh? I thought it was dead. You told me it was dead. What happened? What?
Wait, I need to know what my style is before I can change.
I'm wood guts. Guts kind of bad, but you know, I'll take wood.
Oh no. Chat's gonna be absolutely horrendous.
Well. Let me pinpoint who tried
Why the
it.
hell am I Heat Team? Ew.
So I'm gonna blame Doisy, my nameless impression, for whatever it's about to happen in chat.
It's
Okay,
all
I need to
good.
see if it's on a cooldown again. I guess you just get it once. Can't
Maybe
believe
there's
I'm
still. If
18.
I recall correctly, wasn't there a cooldown before?
Yeah, but it would tell you.
Yeah, but maybe it just doesn't tell you, but there's still a cooldown. As you know, as far as we knew, Sphirobot was dead.
Yep. Oh, please do not use the quotes. As good as they are, some are really not very appropriate.
Can't believe Dallas is perfecting his folder.
Yeah, I accidentally traded a couple of starships away because I kept mashing A so hard that I completely forgot that by accident I ran out of fodder. And then I got rid of 3L and I wanted to keep it. And it was not a big deal anyway. Big cloud is not useful now. Big cloud is the K code. Oh boy.
How much longer do you think you'll try the chip trader for?
It's only 2 hours. And that was what, 20 minutes ago?
Was it?
I'm not funny. Dash comes in now, apparently. Oops, hard card. Hey, there's Oopsal Monster than Oopsal Escapes too.
You can get V2 navies from this. You can also get V3 navies. So
Yeah.
it's a possibility.
Just a very slim one. It's-
Dallas is fully leaned into gacha streaming at this point.
They're trying to avoid the gacha, but the gacha came back to me. I used to play gacha games, but the lag was so horrendous. Like, actually stressed me out. So I stopped. Like, everyone right now is playing Uma Musume, and I'm not even going to get any close to that at all. I'm good, thanks. Twisty and Bernadette. Yeah, they were.
I believe Dallas.
You know, I believe I'll be disappointed.
I can't believe Smog's advice yesterday paid off. Just hit the frame.
Yeah. It was advice inspired by Just Win, which is something you might hear from time to time from the one. and only chaotic MK underscore. Oh, another drop down, but you already got it, right?
Yeah.
Big rip. Also inspired by sometimes if you ever get the opportunity to look at some rushed SmogBN slides, on occasion for the bosses, the hot tips will be things like, just don't get hit too much.
That's the one for Icebound 319.
Yep.
I know specifically what slide it is. What's wrong with me?
I'm pretty sure I also say that in my BN1 single segment bosses video.
Oh boy.
Was that repair H?
Yeah.
Crazy. Too bad.
Random chips are being looked for still. Buster
Buster
Bomb.
Bomb.
That's the only one I need.
That's gonna be me tomorrow.
Kill.
One spot standing still, resetting over and over again.
Yeah.
Do I take that Woodman 3 now? I'd rather have all my fodder back. So I don't have to go refill because it's really annoying.
This will be me for a short period of time with the 3-chip trader in BN3. But thankfully, once again, you know, I can't complain. 3-chip trader is very nice. Or all chip traders in BN3 are very nice.
Good luck, gamer. Hello, Rich. Good morning. Thanks. Cloudless K? Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure that's the code I need. Yeah, that's exactly the code I need, actually. Cloudless K. My boy Rather 3L is still there, right? Yeah, I just need a Miss 2J, which I traded away. Yeah, I went to check my pepper notes. What about it, Resh? Huh? What about it?
Oh, Dallas is not having any sass today.
Hey, no, I love my paper notes, so I'm gonna defend them to the end. Oh boy. Hey Rich, so you missed the content. Do you wanna know why I'm here? Well, let me tell you a small story. Let me put you up to date. So BN1 has this trade chain, right? Where you trade Dashi for Reaper H for a Hammer T, I believe, Hammer T for X-Panel 3S, then you trade X-Panel 3S for Buster Bomb. Thing is, I was chip traded by my father, and I kept mashing and mashing. I got greedy, and I kept mashing once my father was done, and I chip traded a couple of chips I shouldn't have, including X-Panel 3S. And that's the only code and the only chip in the entire chain that I cannot get any other way in the game at all. So I'm start here on the trader until I get a perfect whatever for Buster Bomb. Isn't that fun?
Huh. Rip that Hero Sword B.
I dropped 24. I don't know what happened there. My bad. So you pull a Terra pretty much. Oh, 4-tower star is actually pretty sick. I do want that. It's pretty good against base because he just goes into it over and over. Let me start taking out quick 2Cs. Yeah, I told you guys like an hour or so ago, maybe, that if you wanted to go grab some food, that's the time.
Crazy, man. Research star. The tower K. Rock G.
It's spread star, I guess, it's kind of nice, but keeping it though. This is just the best part. Hello, Ultra. Everybody's coming in right for the content.
For the
Why?
content.
Oh, jeez. Well, to be fair, Rish, you're a mod. I'm not sure if mods get out of modded. Probably. Yo, is Thunder free? Do I even care about Thunder free? How much fodder do I have left? Ah.
Was Zelu around when we discovered the mistake was made?
No, he wasn't.
Damn.
Do I keep Thunder 3? Yeah, sure. May as well make this tired chip trader shenanigans worth it. Somehow. I keep Thunder 3. If you don't like the sound of that, don't worry about it. People wanted content and I'm just providing it. It's not easy. It's just how it goes.
Zelu is assuming correctly. Oh no.
Are there still 200 people watch me grind this chip trader? Oh, there are 200 people here. Oh, yeah. Hello. How's it
Yep.
going?
Welcome everyone. This is the TeamBN 20th anniversary 600+% for the Battle Network series, plus all of the 6 main games, plus
No,
Network
Rich, no.
Transmission later today, and Wonder Swan later today as well. 2 platformers to end the day off.
Did I take quicker? No, I'm not taking it. Yo, so yeah, welcome. When is the next the battle? I don't know. Do you have the sword yet? I know I mentioned launch, but you can go get the sword, you know, maybe take a walk. You know? Okay, miss a second of content. Well, this is content, alright. Gacha is amazing. Oh, it sure is, dude. Sure is. I want to say something along the lines of Buster Bomb is now my waifu, but that sounds so wrong.
I'm gonna need you to stop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. I kinda want that Might 3, so let's see. Did I chip trader anything I shouldn't have away by mushing and not paying attention? Cloudless K still here. Round 3L is still here. Okay. Okay. Please no. Please no. Okay. Okay, are you ready for Dark Senpai to take the win?
No.
Oh boy. Kabuki is your white friend, my guy. Deal with it. What's going on? Don't worry about it. Listen, it's just like any other gacha. I cannot get what I want at all, ever. And then I get, you know, the typical guy that's, oh, I got all the ultra mega rares first try, with my free pulls of my login, every single
Dallas
time.
is feeling a certain kind of way about gachas.
Yeah, I'd stop playing gachas for a reason, man. You know, to start a bit more. Hey, yeah, someone should make a prediction. Will I get Buster Bomb in the next hour?
The saddest of all predictions.
Yeah,
Yeah, just make it. Yeah, just make it a prediction.
yeah. By the time the in time on the top hits the 6 hour and 25-minute mark. How about that? So good. It's 1 more hour and 10 minutes, and you have like 5 to 10 minutes to vote. I probably have enough cards already. Whoops. What chip trades into Buster Bomb? Expandal 3S. And I cannot get an Expandal 3S anywhere else in the game. It's only like 1 in 1. No, because it's a rarity of. It's rarity 4.
It's 4 rarity, yeah.
So it's not as likely as a rarity 1 chip. Illegal anime sites. Hey now. Do not pirate anime. You just gotta pay Crunchyroll and Netflix and maybe Amazon Video. I don't remember if they actually have anything yet. Still, I mean. Because I know Made in Abyss released there. And Made in Abyss is apparently amazing. You were about for me to suggest to use the other trader. No, I can only use the times 10 trader. I believe. Pretty sure.
Yes, you can only use that one. Because the 3-chip trader will only give you rarity 3 or less chips if you are if they're not in your library.
Yeah, which includes Buster Guard and maybe Buster Punch, but definitely not Buster Sword.
No, only Buster Guard.
I'm going to put out 3 many times, but it does not come in ice code.
Oh, actually, yeah. Do both traders have the same list?
The thing is, it can pick a chip from my library and assign it that code, but I don't know if it can assign it the S code.
Yeah, at least I'm looking at a list from the notes that implies, I think, that both traders have the same list, except obviously, you know, for the rarity, like the rarity values. It can assign any code. Well, if that's true, then you should be able to get it from the chip trader.
Okay, so I'll be paying a bit more attention for that because I've been kind of falling asleep here, just mashing it, not gonna lie. Oh boy. I was gonna keep buying so I just don't run out of fodder ever. Anyone have any fun topic?
I'm
Yeah,
excited
Smog,
for.
it's time for some nerd outs.
Yeah, I was about to say it's Monk's nerd out time. Let's go.
No.
Okay, someone go ready mid on his channel, or I will mid run.
Yeah.
No kidding.
No. We can talk quickly about different ways that something like a chip trader, or we were talking about bosses being like a 1 in 16 encounter earlier, and I just remembered it reminded me the way I was explaining it of the different ways that like Tetris, and this is something I've talked about before, but you know, this is not an actual twitch.tv/MMBN stream, so I can recycle one. In modern Tetris, the chance to get any of the
Thanks,
pieces
Wolsey.
is uses a method called 7-bag, and basically all that means is that at the beginning of a Tetris game, you'll have a sort of, you know, imaginary bag with the 7 different Tetris pieces in it, and so it'll select one piece, and the next piece can only be selected out of the 6 remaining pieces. It'll select the next piece, and the next piece can only be selected from the remaining 5 pieces until you have gotten all 7 of the Tetris Tetrominoes, and then the bag will be refilled, and you can get one that you had previously gotten before. And this is important only because the way to play Tetris well is to get 4 line clears, also known as a Tetris. And so the line piece is very, very important because that's the only piece that really allows you to do that. So the 7-bag method prevents what is referred to as a drought of line pieces, which is just when you don't get one as often. And so all modern Tetris games have this 7-bag rule, which basically means that, let's say you get a line piece at the beginning of a 7-bag, and then you get a line piece at the end of the next 7-bag. That is what, like 12 pieces in between? So you can get at most like a 12, a drought of 12 pieces for a line piece. This is different than in like NES Tetris, where the piece selection is just completely random. So you can get, there's no 7-bag. You can get 2 of the same piece in a row. So it opens the possibilities for like huge droughts of lines. And so if anyone's familiar with the CTWC, also known as the Classic Tetris World Championship, which is done on NES Tetris, there are times when, you know, you'll be in the middle of a match and you're just not getting any line pieces, and at that point you have to do like 1 line clears, 2 line clears, 3 line clears, just so you don't top out. But yeah, that's just a little thing. We were talking earlier about how you have a 1 in 16 chance for a bunch of the bosses, the random encounter bosses in this game, and you might be inclined to think like, oh well, if it's 1 in 16, then I'm obviously getting it at least once every 16 random encounters, but it's not that at all. It's 1 in 16 every time, right? So that's why certain ships like Muramasa or Anubis, which drop from the random Pharaohman or Shadowman encounters, are equally as effective or efficient to get from the chip trader. There you have it. That's SmogBN's recycled nerd out for
Thank you. I
the
appreciate it.
TeamBN 20th anniversary, 600+%.
Yeah, if you go to twitch.tv/SmogBN, you can get those fun facts and more interesting topics if you redeem a nerd out with channel points. He also streams some cool BN games.
I made it more expensive as well, the nerd out. Because
No, that's
redeeming
right.
it
It
too
was
much.
really cheap. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming that Chaotic just, I don't know, maybe like lurks on my channel and gets all those points just for a nerd out. Crazy.
Kilios definitely does.
Yeah.
Okay, thinking
And-
this
and
is
also,
enough, father.
Yeah, I also did spend a long time without doing anything really too unique with channel points. So I'm assuming a lot of people have them stacked up pretty much.
Okay, BCC is a great game. Don't you dare slander it. Like, I gotcha. Most well known a trade chain. Hey, nah. You know, you're right. I deserve that. I do. Okay, I think I have enough fodder for a little bit. You know, just a little bit of fodder. You know, just a little bit. Not too much, you know. In fact, let's change things up a little. Oh, just a tiny bit. Let's go get Promo V3 real quick, shall we? Why not? Well, let's fight a little bit. Look at this flow. You see this? Thanks, trader. Yo, Bankle, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Wow, what an idiot. Snake, go.
Hey, is that the Binkelderg?
No, Proman, please, no, mercy. Okay, never mind, I got this wrong. You're gonna be the one asking for mercy now. He got me. He got me. He used the iframes. He got me good. That was funny. I get all the points. Well, there's a cool little mini game called Rock Colo, or Coliseum, Mega Coliseum, or whatever you want to call it. In OSS that you can do before starting any new game, and you can accumulate as many points as you want. Then there are in-game rewards for that. There's a small shop where you can get a lot of things. So we can have infinite fodder for whatever chip we want. Okay, here. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need as much fodder as I can, because there's a exclusive chip called Buster Bomb that I can only get by chip tradery. I mean by trading, doing a trade chain, right? And it turns out I chip traded away the only exclusive chip out of that chain, and which is also the final chip before I get Buster Bomb. Go get him, Snake! Get him, Snake! I got owned. Yo, V2? Okay, sure. I did not mean that, but... Don't worry about it. With this, he should be dead. Unless he goes to the middle. Ah! Oh! Oh! I got owned. I got owned. What can I say? It's in English, so don't worry about it, Binkley. Don't worry about it. Hey, there we go. V3 pod.
It's that easy.
Hey, you were waiting for that, huh?
I don't know.
Be honest now.
Nah, never. I would never.
Alright. Now that we got all the pro men, well, let's go back to trip game. Did I save? I'm pretty sure I saved, but let's save anyway. You just completed the OSS yesterday and you couldn't do the minigame? Shh. Don't worry. Okay, I did the minigame on my actual DS and I transferred the DS from my flash card to the emulator so I could show off the English patch. That's exactly what happened. True fact. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. I'm saved 4 times. Thanks, Frisch. I needed that, you know? Hey now, I wouldn't need to abuse this many points. If only I wasn't an idiot. You're gonna go watch them. What will you want to watch the bot? To see the moment I realize I don't have Expound 3S? I was just kind of dead silent and starting to uh-oh. Might you be an idiot? I know, right? Yeah, that grabbing Navi chips is kind of ridiculous, I agree. We wanted more content, yeah, we sure did. That's what I'm here for, I'm providing the content, everybody. Oh, gotcha opening streams are fun and engaging, are they not? Actually, I do kind of want that wave. Thank you. The likelihood of basketball, when I say it again, Smog.
Pardon?
The odds for basketball.
I believe it's 1 in 16 or 32. I'll check in a second. Well, that's not for Buster Bomb. That's for a rarity 4 chip.
Like, I'll have to go over the tarot chip list. Count how many drops it has, and then it's a 1 in 4 for whatever number it gives you. Which I'm pretty sure it's something 1 in 170 something after a 1 in 4. If not, like a 1 in like 300 after a 1 in 4. So 1 in 1200? Some stupid stuff. If I had to take an uneducated guess. You kept getting the Numis, I kept getting V3. Yeah, exactly. Beef. That's exactly how it's gonna work. Gabba. Oh boy. Okay. Guard C? Guard comes in C code? Is that chip common? No, it's on my library. It just so happens that it keeps choosing Muramasa from my library on the 75% chance. Don't worry about it. Yep. So about that prediction, is no one gonna start it?
Guess not.
What
I don't
chip?
think I'm a mod.
What chip are we looking for? We're looking for Buster. No problem. I'm gonna pop off whenever I get it anyway, so
Yeah.
when you hear like yeah or something, you know we got it. You can start it on mobile, that's sad. Hey, look, another drop down. Big Miner, you thanks. Star code, yeah. Stuff can get assigned star codes, cause sure. Why not? I'm pretty sure I got screwed by the star code more than being helped, because Expandable 3, I've gotten it in star code many times, but not in S code again.
Yeah, you have.
That's a Clockman V1. I was almost slightly excited. The drops climb. Yep, I sure did. See, come. Perfect timing. Promise on top of it. Actually, yeah, probably. You have time until I get it. Maybe you can find the odds. Or maybe you can tell me it's not there. Please use Game Shark or whatever. What happens to Basha Bomba Nap? It's non-existent. Why are we getting Basha Bomb this way? Don't worry about it, because it's more content. That's the only reason. What other reason would there be to get a guaranteed cheer from the route from a chip trade or otherwise, you know? It makes no sense. Why would anyone do that?
Dallas is a big fan of the content.
No, there's no way I can get parallel 3M. Shut up. Clearly it's for the content. Exactly, see? Can I even use that chip at all? Is that good? I can take out all C codes at this rate, to be honest. Quick 3 is nice, but is it that nice? Maybe not. Should I? Let's see. With Tower B. Spread Star. Maybe 4 chips to replace. Dino Wave Quick 2 and the 2 Flagman. Right now. Yeah, Lucky, why don't you look into it, please? It's always for the memes. Yeah, exactly. I knew exactly what I was doing all the time. Look at Homeless here. It's a good folder. Yo, Winder487 with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Is all this father? Hold on. Oh yeah, sure. Let's improve the folder a little bit. That wave, Quake 2, Wood Tower.
Last, have you read Planning? There was a snafu that maybe didn't happen 3 hours ago that did happen.
Oh yeah, so he was for the first
you know.
chip trader part, but he was not for the second trader part. Don't worry about it. It's for the content.
That's putting it lightly, for sure.
Yeah, I need the Paddle Out 3S or Mushroom Bomb. Did I save? I probably did, whatever.
This is like when I got Holy Panel R from the Chip Trader, except not at all because I already had Holy Panel R and I didn't actually need it.
Yep. I can't make that so my waste. I kind of feel really bad for CeeLo. I don't know what. We're here for a long ride, boys. We sure are. The good thing is, I'm gonna have to skip farming a lot of chips. It's just mostly gonna be grinding nabbies. The problem is, grinding nabbies is what takes a long time and what makes its estimate as long as it is.
Yeah.
So if I don't start getting some V2s from the chip traders soon, it's not looking good.
Worst case scenario, just feel good that BN4 is now a shorter game.
Yo, I just got Sharkman V3. Okay, I don't have to fight
you know what I
Sharkman
just
anymore.
noticed?
What was that, Chaotic?
On a GBA SR, the little overlay for the controller, it perfectly lines up with the custom gate, so I can just use that for visual cue.
That's cheating.
It lines up perfectly with the C in custom gauge, which is what I'm normally looking for.
I can't believe this guy is such a cheater.
Hey man, they added the overlay.
True.
You went to Costco and you're selling the trailer? Yeah, don't worry about it. I told people to take a break while I'm here for a reason. Thanks, Fresh.
Yo, big shoutouts to GM,
Thanks, Fresh.
the guy who gave me the gun with all the bullets for BN4.
This is true. Everyone make sure to tune in tomorrow to see Chaotic MK underscore get some ugly sounds out of BN4 until suddenly he does things and suddenly the game's over.
Yo, it's fine. I'm just gonna take a marker and just
Draw on your
write a
monitor.
line. Just
Yeah.
write a line. It's like, okay, this is what I need to do.
I don't feel like we're at that point of the trailer that I should start talking about VTubers. I don't think I'm that desperate for topics just yet. Give it like another
You
hour or
tell me.
so. I'd rather keep chaotic in the boys' school if possible, you know?
Yeah, we won't be seeing, as far as I'm aware, Terra will not be showing off any EXE5 Ace. He's playing BN5 legit, as Prof said. So, yeah, other than he will be playing the Wii U VC version, which includes some of the mega chips from the other version, and he will also be able to use base cross. And there'll be a command on, I believe it's on Thursday, to tell you what base cross is all about. But yeah, there will be no arbitrary code execution. However, tomorrow for BN4, you'll get some chipgate shenanigans.
Take a lift shield, sure, why not? Run it out of father, but whatever. It's a new
Yeah,
chip.
so for anyone who's not aware, ACE stands for arbitrary code execution, and some of the big brains over at TeamBN figured out how to do some silly things.
And I guess, D-Trez.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get more fodder. To be fair, there's a ton of chips I no longer have to farm. I might as well start marking those in the notes. I have time. Okay. What tower? Yeah, I got that. That am I one? Oh yeah, sure, dude. Wave? I'm pretty sure I do. Time bomb 2, I don't think I've kept one. Sharkman V3? Yep. Corbin V3? Yep. Okay, what other chips I don't have to grind anymore? Okay, let's see. I'm not going random 2, ball rep 2, or lock on 2 yet. That's pretty sad. I did get pop-up. I did get Fuckman V3. I do have Dynaway. I do have Polish 3K. I do have Thunder 3. What else? Gaia 3 I got. Lock on 3 I got. Random 3L I got. That's pretty pog. What else? I did get a Leaf Shield. Hold on. That's... I got Drain 2. Yep. I got Mine 2. Yep. I got Mine 3. Yep. Gaia 2. Yep. Dynamite 2. Yep. Gaia 1 and Iron Body I did get. Yep.
Yeah,
Cycle.
Dallas has been getting drop downs for a
Drop
long,
down,
long
yeah,
time.
I
He it
got
a
drop
while
down,
ago.
I got Leaf Shell, I got Cyclone and Drain 3, so I don't have to find anything there. Only Shadowman. Yeah, if you get base X, when you use Gospel X and Anti-Navi X, which is in Wall 3 Comp 3, you can perform Darkness, the PA, which is literally cheating. I'll try to show it off. We'll see. It depends on whether or not I get base in Xcode. And I don't know what the requirements for base in Xcode are. I'll look into it tomorrow though. It's in about 15 years. Hey, BN2 is a pretty good game.
Can confirm, can confirm.
Well, and you decided on 6 instead? Oh, that's fair. Prediction started!
time.
Woo! Time to put your points in the line, everybody! Win bottle chips if you made the correct prediction. Let's go.
What is what was the
Will he get one of the chips
6:45?
before 6:45?
That's a little less than an hour.
Yes.
Alright, baby, time to put in 17k.
So yeah,
How much do I have? Yes. To clarify, one of the chips are either Buster Bomb in any code, or X Panel 3 specifically in the S code, which is needed for the trade sequence to get Buster Bomb. How much do I want to bet?
I don't think mods can bet though.
I'm not a mod, bro.
Oh, you're not a mod? Ooh. Yikes.
I also don't know which I want to vote for. Do I want to believe or do I not want to believe?
You went all of me? Thanks.
I just don't, you know, it's tough to say.
So right
You
now we
know,
got 57k for yes and 51k for no. So it's pretty even right now. Right now the top believer is Ultra Uberness with 19k. Let's go. And the top doubter is Chaotic MK with 17k. Sounds about right.
Can't believe it.
You believe? Thanks, nameless inversion.
Oh, no. Okay, I gotta predict soon. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I want to see how my father is looking. Hold on. I still need a bunch of fodder. You have time. I still need to get some fodder. There's 2.5 minutes. Yeah. Say no because it's funny.
I do want to say, you know, the odds don't look too good.
We'll see dubs for 19k. Ooh, so there's now 80k for yes and 70k for no. So the odds are a little better if you believe now. But it's pretty even.
It's true. I do want to be on the better odds side, or the worse odds.
Yeah,
you know how gambling works.
Yeah.
I want to be on the one with the worse odds, I guess.
You have a minute and 40 something.
But see, I know how much I want to gamble, and whichever one I gamble on will be the one winning.
I've seen you do gamble manip, don't lie.
Yes, this is true.
Ew. Now this is content, everybody. Only here on
alright.
TeamBN.
You know,
There's still a minute and 20 seconds left. You can hold it on for like 30 more seconds. Even slightly longer if you're feeling brave.
I voted for the sake of having a winner either way. So either Chaotic will win or I will win. But I think deep in my heart, I am not feeling so hopeful.
Yeah, you were feeling hopeful, but then hour or two later, here we are. Now there's only 30 seconds left in the bet. Any last second voters? Any last second believers or doubters? Still got 20 seconds before I finish getting my fodder. A couple more repairs and whatever chip is after.
I believe, Dallas. Everything I said before was a lie. I believe, Dallas. You can do it.
Let's go. The bets are closed.
Oh my goodness.
It's pretty even.
It is pretty even.
Yeah.
It's a lot of points in the pool.
Prediction has closed and you gave it 5 minutes. Okay. I want a bit more of crossbomb J's to be a bit more efficient. If he does it, you'll be very upset. I'll be very happy because we'll be able to continue and hopefully maybe be on schedule.
Yeah.
I got so many chips though that I'm only gonna be farming Nabis and hopefully that doesn't take too long and I may be able to still pull up on schedule. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Let's go. Alright, everybody. Moment of truth. Well, we still have like 15 minutes, but yeah.
45 minutes. We have a little less than 46 minutes. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of fodder.
That's a lot of fodder.
I believe. I can see it. I can see it now.
Stoneman V3, we take this. Any less Navi fight I need to look for, which is 116 less I have to go for, so.
Yeah, it's not even the Navi fight that's bad. It's just like Dallas just mentioned, it's actually finding the encounter in the first place that is no fun.
Pretty much. Every time you see bomb in the chimney, you won't ass. Oh, Dora! Ooh, baby! I don't even have to go look for Invis 2 anymore.
There's another one.
Oh, that's such a good one. Ooh, baby.
I believe. I
love gachas. Hey, I love the content from the gachas.
Another Buster Guard. Unfortunate.
Big Cole, you're not the only one. You should have
Buster
seen
Sword.
the Clockman experience on my stream.
Protoman 3.
It was something. Yeah, you guys should be really scared. The others should be really scared whenever they see anything with Buster.
Or Bomb.
Yeah. It's been Buster Sword or Buster Guard, and I already have Buster Punch. You wish you were allowed to bet.
no. I'm behind. I'm behind.
God
Let's
damn it! That's 17k down the.
That's
That's 17k down the drain.
Yeah! Save for the love of God, save.
Man!
Dallas, please save.
Save.
Hey,
Please
hey
save.
Dallas, do me a favor. Reset real quick.
Okay, just for you, buddy. There we go. Reset, but I saved beforehand. Woo! Woo! Baby!
See, Dallas, my friend. I believed the whole time. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness, ultra uberness with the 171.2k. Oh, no, that's ultra and others, right? Yes. Anyway, that's a lot of points.
That was pure content, only here on TeamBN. Woo!
All right, Dallas. Now go wreck that estimate.
Yeah, we'll do. I still need to fight Sharkman V1 for the HP memory, so we're gonna be doing
So,
that. Oof.
For anyone that is curious, the chips that Dallas was looking from the chip trader were Drop Down, which he got, Muramasa, which he got, Anubis, which he got, and Wood Aura, which he got. That's assuming
shit.
that he hadn't messed up the trade sequence. Obviously, in this case, he was also looking for Buster Bomb, and he got it.
Yeah, don't worry about the phone notification I just got. I thought I turned it off
Ladies
completely.
and gentlemen, I've done it on console.
2 times. Oh no, you did it on console for the first
Yeah,
time.
and it took roughly 30 minutes.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe
But
tomorrow's gonna be this crazy.
oh my god, dude, this is so stupid.
I know, Rish. I know.
Ah!
Here's the
Oh,
thing,
wow.
Rish. I turned it off at the beginning of the stream. I made sure that it's no longer at anywhere on my OBS. I removed the browser source entirely, but it's still playing it. I don't know why. But don't worry
So
about it.
Dallas, this Sharkman's not looking so good.
Yeah, don't worry. I hate this. I hate this.
Oh, nice sword. Oh my goodness. This is so good. And he died. Good stuff.
Boy.
Oh right, yeah, Lucky, you weren't there when I mentioned it, but because I'm going for that, I'm just gonna play 4.5 and just tell chat, hey, what Navi do you want to see? Because I need to fill in, what, 20 hours apparently?
Yeah, I haven't like Manbinkle. I'd rather not. I could use them, but I like my flow right now, and like my folder is pretty good thanks to like the hours of Chip Trader.
No, just official tourney. If I'm gonna do 4.5 N%, that's gonna take as long as Duo Omega without the gate.
No BCC versus BCC, dude. We're all sad that that's not here.
I mean, if I had access to it, I would unironically put it in. I'll take that out of context.
Okay.
Mozenny. So everyone, we've jumped from one game of chances to another game of chances.
Oh no, like I just only wanted the HP memory from that guy. That was V1.
Oh, I see. Did you already get V1 and V2 from him? From the Trip Trader?
No, it's V1 and V2 from the Coliseum points and V3 from the Trip Trader.
Ah, I see.
Am I gonna use Buster Bomb at BN4? If I still had the mod card, yes. But sadly, I had to give up all of my mod cards and my old battle chips to pay for college that I dropped out in like 2 years anyway, so, you know,
Go Snake!
that was neat.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much the college experience. I can confirm.
Oh yeah, is tomorrow gonna be? Is the first playthrough gonna be set seed?
Maybe? I don't know.
That would be like ultra cheating because you get foot bomb for sure, right?
Yeah. I could. Like, if I were doing it on my own channel, nah, I'd just do an audio queue. But since it's a marathon, let's not pull a Dallas. Or, you know, what happened in the relay.
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay, still in 1v3.
That BN4 playthrough, like, poor taken.
Dude, that was so sad.
An hour gap, dude.
But like that wasn't even his fault, right? Like
It really
It took
wasn't.
Arathar that long.
Yeah,
Crazy.
like the guy was trying.
But yeah, for anyone still wondering about the chip trader, in later games, the chip trader gives you a 1 in 4 chance to give you there's a 3 out of 4 chance to give you a chip in your library, and a 1 in 4 chance to give you a chip that you don't have in your library yet, that is in the list of chips possible in that chip trader. In
Wait a
BN1,
minute.
it doesn't quite work that way, so the odds aren't as great to get chips that aren't in your library.
Hey, GM. It's supposed to be 90 chips, right? Because I got a max of 30. Doesn't matter, but... Just wondering...
I'm making sure I saw Dynamite 1. Pretty sure I did, but you know. Dynamite, I have all dynamites. Cool. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I should have checked. Do I have time bomb 2? I'm pretty sure I don't.
So 30 chips remaining until Dallas can face base.
So let's go get time bomb 2. Okay, I need time bomb 2 from here. The counter, this high counter J that's literally right there. I don't need it because I got it from my encounter earlier. Going for rim a bit. Woodbug Pog. Ooh, it's pretty good. Hey, Kelly, you should be able to style charge again.
Ah, heck yeah, time to get something decent. God damn it.
Wood Shadow.
Ooh.
Today has definitely been a very gacha heavy day.
For sure. I can't wait to not play any gachas ever again in my entire life.
Yeah, I think there's definitely no feeling quite like the one of I chip traded something away I shouldn't have.
Yeah, but then he came back after like I don't know how long.
Yeah, but now imagine that you needed Buster Bomb from that trade in a specific code for a program advance, right?
Oh yeah, it'd be absolutely pain.
Yeah.
Let's go, Snake! Yo, shoutouts to the Snake. And shoutouts to missing 50/50s. There's top one too. Come on. Okay. What?
Just, you know, imagine collecting this game would be so nice.
Oh, I know, right? By reverse attack.
So, are you in the internet for good now?
Yep,
That's it?
yep. I need to go to 16 to get the 20,000 Sunny and a bunch of other Sunny sources in the way. And then I jack out, buy a bunch of levels and stuff. And I'll be able to go beat Fireman. I already have Gaia 1 and I'm buddy. I think I'm gonna go fight Colorman right
Colorman?
now because I'm gonna go through here a couple of times and it's better to have better odds of finding him later by accident.
Good idea. It's a good idea.
He stopped in the middle. I thought I could control the wood tower. Go
Yeah,
Snake!
controlling wood towers is always... Yeah. It's a little... I'm really bad at it as well.
Like, how am I supposed to press A? Am I doing something wrong? Colorman just got bullied. Running away? I have no clue. That's why I have a million escapes in my folder.
So,
There
yeah,
are some run rates. It's like 75%, 90%, or whatever, given your HP. I have no
Yes.
clue.
The way running works is since L button running was introduced, it's a lot like BN2 in the sense that it's based on your level. Because since there are still power-ups, there are run rates based on that. At least I believe it's based on your level. Let me check really quickly. Oh, never mind. It seems to be based on your HP. I was wrong. Good thing I checked.
Hey, I got luck on 2. Wow. I did not expect that with that rank. I'll take it.
Yeah, so apparently, I guess it's... I'm fairly certain that the best chance you can get for a runaway is 90% chance to run away. At least that's what I get from the run rates in the notes. That's what, as far as I understand. And there's a different value per area as to how much HP you need to have the 90% runaway chance. And then there are also different rates for some of the reappearing V3 navies.
I'll be right back. It's been around 6 hours of the 12-hour instrument, so I'm gonna take a quick break. 10-minute break maybe. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the Star Force music, which is, you know, it's kind of nice. I like it. It's a nice change of pace. And then we'll
Definitely very
farm
good.
Internet 13 chips, including Clockman V2, and that may be really painful. So yeah, I'll be right back. And no, I'm not gonna mute. Just in case. Later, you know. I will in fact be using Mushroom Bomb for Magic Man and Bomb Man.
That's what I like to hear.
And Fireman to win. If I top deck it. Stay hydrated, everybody. I'm back to the content.
Welcome back.
Got some food, got some drinks. Probably not gonna be talking as much. Well, I eat. All you need to know is for the area I'm about to do, Internet 13, I'm forced to farm 10 chips from fights. And those will include, as it's convenient, Clockman V3. What else? Whoops. Big Bomb and Ice Cube are the most relevant because I already got Dino Wave and I already got pop-up from the trader. Believe it or not, bad in the game. No, 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 please don't, please don't. Ah! There we go. So, Clockman V2 actually gives you 6,000 sanity guaranteed because his V1 gives you V1 guaranteed. I'm not sure why they decided to swap the sanity on the chip. Maybe to tell you, hey, there's actually Clockman chips in this remake, so. But yep. Time to grind, baby. I'm also gonna be resetting for the GMDs in this area to get 16,000 sanity. Oh, first try. There are 4 GMDs with 4k each, if reset properly. I do need Ice Cube though. I forgot to switch to from Mega Man to Geo still, but hey, you guys get to hear the cool Star Force music. Pog. Oh, that's Ice Cube. I'll take the 3k. Imagine being bad at the game. Couldn't be me. I just wanted the sanity. That's fine. fun. I'm good, why? Oh, don't worry about it. We're fine. It's just Geo, you know? He's not used to my commands. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, of course. Come on now, give me the benefit of the doubt, at least. Oh, you probably were referring to the Geo. Oh my god. It's fun. Nice. That's a good quote to have. That's all the setting grinds. Cool. We're trying to subscount. The best. Yeah, 4,000 Sunny. Yeah, this is the best area we have to farm Sunny, and we're gonna make them sure we abuse it. So I got 4 GMDs, 4,000 Sunny each, and except on which one of those, which I gave up, I got 3,000 Sunny, cause I could. That's kind of sick. That's not Big Bump though. That's my 4th chip. No, my 3rd chip. 2 ice cubes. 1. Hey, Final Axel. I'm the kind of guy that saves like 20 million times. Okay, and this time it's for a good reason actually. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh. Big Bump guaranteed. No, I just need. No. I just need Clockman V2. Yep. Hope you guys are. I didn't make a prediction. It took me, I think, close to an hour to get Clockman V2. Because I failed on rank 8 to get it with a 43% chance. 6, 7, 8 times in a row or something like that. It was quite ridiculous. Gotta say, I kinda got tilted, for real. I did. I also took a small break, and I'm now eating, so I'm trying my best to speak as slow as
What is the
possible.
game you got left anyway?
Just Navi farming, basically.
Okay.
For that, I need to get all the sunny in Internet 16, because where base is, there's like 20,000 sunny in a BMD. And I need to use all that sunny to buy power-ups and HP memories to get to level 17. And then I can just grind Fireman, grind Shadowman, grind Magic Man, all that. Chip Trader gave me all the hard chips. It really is. Oh. There he is. Ooh. Hit one. Hit two. Um. Hit three. This. Rank 8! And I got V3 from rank 8! Huh? Huh? But why though? No, I need 8. One. 2. Oh boy. Mercy. I think I hit the 3rd time. No, I did not. I did not come through. Well. Here we go again. It's nothing new, really. I'm kinda used to this crap. How many more nabbies after clock? Give me a second. And got Clockman. There's Magic Man and Shadow Man, Pharaoh Man and Bomb Man. So all of those. One. 2. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. 3. Jeez. Why? Oh, he stopped on the mine anyway. Anything? Thanks. Well, that's 3 in a row. We got 4 in a row. Can we get 4 in a row? 4 in a row. Anyone for 4 in a row? The record is not even 4. Also, the big difference throughout the week is that BN2 will have lock enemies. BN3 will have collect and normal nebs. And BN4 will have like more lock enemies and stuff, right?
No, I just go fight duo.
Oh, right.
I just gonna go do PAs and fight duo.
One. 2. Wow. 3. I didn't know that destroyed my mine. Collect my B2. Cool. I went through 3. No. I don't think I even want escapes at this point in my. I kind of do though. I kind of want this unfold escapes. We save. And I think that's 4 or 5 I got, so I need like more. Oh, you're kidding me, right? However, let's go for S rank since it's a guaranteed chip anyway. You know how hard it is to find this guy? When I want to find this guy? Oh, I got hit. And now I'm drawing all the escapes too. Nice draw game. Nice draw. Oh, he didn't have iframes right now attacking me. Man there. That's not how you line up, guys. Come on now. Oh, you guys are stupid. Sunny, of course. Oh, let me do something real quick. Capcom. Mm-hmm. I lost track with the break and whatnot of how many chips I have. I don't need. That's a nice slice you get with the exact same draw. Yep, cool. Then at 3, I need Remo bit 3, and that's it. Oh. Easy, every time.
Hey, Dallas.
Yo.
Oh no. Wait a second. Alright, there we are. Now it's
Sup?
in here. Dude, are we getting a Celeste-like countdown at this moment?
Oh, might as well.
Yeah. I think Rish is taking care of that. Imagine if you needed pop-up at this point.
Dude, Smog escapes for me. I don't even have to do anything.
That's true. I'm a coward. Also, welcome back, me.
Welcome back, you.
You just lost.
What? Oh yeah, I did
Remember.
just leave. I get it. The one thing is I am kind of thrown off by like, oh, does Dallas have this chip? Does Dallas not have this chip? Because there were a bunch of chips that you got from the chip trader that you kind of soft reset on. So I'm like, oh, Thunder 3, did he keep one? I forget.
Yeah, I did keep one. Thunder 3. When I came in here, I only needed Remo bit 3. I want to make it to the door without... I cannot remember if I can escape here or not, so we'll try not to.
I think the key is it has to be 7 or fewer encounters. Maybe that's a different area. I forget.
Yeah, it's 7 or fewer encounters, but I don't know if you can like run away or not.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is gym there.
Eventually, when I make BN1 maps, should I? Maybe. Eventually, then I'll clarify. I'll do some extensive testing.
Well, have fun with that. I'm not helping.
That's fine. I mean, it's for the areas. It's like we already know most of the criteria for the doors. You know, it's like the rest should be easy. It's like, okay, I'll not get any encounters in this area using the HUD, except for one right next to the door, and I'll get like a 3 rank for this. Does it open? No. Does it open if I get a 4 rank? Okay, then it has to be 4 or higher. It'll be easy.
Yeah, that did happen, Sonny. In that area, in Internet 14, you can get 10, 20, 30 Sunny or 10,000 Sunny. Yeah, in BN1. But in B and OSS, they decided to mess around with the odds.
Oh my god. Imagine Rish playing
Oh, I
all
escaped.
chips.
No. But turns out that they messed it up, so the 10,000 Sunny drop is no longer possible due to an RNG quirk.
I can. Oh, I didn't get 3 cannons in the 3rd tutorial. Time to reset again.
For all chips, jeez.
I did not need Cyclone, but hey, thanks. This is where I'd get it with that encounter.
Pretty good encounter.
So good, I decided to come back, dude.
Oh, I remember this area. That little secret path you just took is like central to so many of the manips that I did for for all chips the one time I did it. It's like this is where I get drop down. This is where I get what boss is in here as well. Is there one?
There's Shadow Man.
Oh yeah.
Like, give me all the Sunny, dude. I kind of want quick freeze though, but you know.
But Rish, the question is, if you were playing BN1 all chips, would you try to find setups for RNG minip stuff? Or would you just take it OSS style and deal with what you get?
Quick 3-1. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna use the quick threes, but I might as well. I have the option, right? Well, if you give me 5,000 Sunny, it may mean an extra HP minimum, so I'll take it.
There it is, 5,000 easy. Yes, it's usually the frustration with BN1 drop tables that changes everything.
Yep.
Good thing you already have wood aura.
Yeah. Oh, I got owned.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah. Completionist runs do this to a person. You just not get an encounter for the V3 Navi. You know, the V3. What was it?
The next thing's gonna be BN3 Yart into Yart encounter. Manip the 2 codes that you need and then chip order the 3rd one. Oh yeah. It's like things like that. You think they just save time, but in a way they also save Zenny because it's like, you know, lock enemy 10k Zenny. Not that you really need to be saving Zenny in BN3 Alpha Omega.
It also says mental strengths.
Exactly.
There we go. How many quick threes am I at? 4. Cool. Yeah, that's good enough. It saves sanity. Yes. Yes, it does.
Are you picking up the BMD with the thing that you're not even going to use?
Yep. Hey everybody, here's the original location for Hero Sword Eye.
Amazing.
And this is the exact same run I chip traded over 99 Hero Sword Speed. Yeah. Cool chip, am I right, guys?
Pretty good.
Heck yeah.
Clap, clap, clap.
For anyone who also hasn't maybe kept up to date with BN1 in a while, and I don't blame you. Apparently, I guess people hadn't checked if there was gospel duping in BN1, but there is. So you can super easily, with that mystery data, dupe 10 hero swords at least in GBA BN1, because you
Yo.
can actually have them all in your folder.
Hey, Smog. Let's try
Yes.
duping Night Sword. Oh no, because it forces you to save before. Oh, never mind.
What?
I wanted to dupe Night Sword behind
Uh,
Pyroman, but
Dallas.
I know. I just said that. That's why I stopped.
Yeah, I was gonna say your mouse, but yeah.
Oh, it's Gora on screen? My bad.
No, it's fine now, but it was a second ago. There
Hey,
is in fact no gospel in BN1, but the thing is, shall I explain it?
yeah, go ahead.
So you can do this in BN1 and BN2, but if you save and then obtain a chip and then beat the game in a way that triggers the credits and watch the credits and then press continue, you will be at the same save spot you were before, and the game will be in the same state, but you will have that chip that you obtained in your folder, or in your pack, rather.
As long as you don't soft reset before the credits end.
This is true, you have to watch all the credits.
Right, Smog?
Right, me. So, what you can do is you can save in front of a blue mystery data, pick up the chip, without saving, go beat the game, trigger the credits, watch the credits. When you press continue, you should be loaded back to the save in front of the blue mystery data. The blue mystery data will still be there, but if the blue mystery data had a chip in it, that will be in your pack. And that way you can just duplicate a whole bunch of fun stuff. So yeah, you can do this with blue mystery data. You can do this with shop contents, since most shops they have like a limited quantity of chips. And you can do this with trades. So for example, if you wanted to, you could get 10 Buster Bomb chips
No,
from the trade.
no, you couldn't. Because you only have one Expedal 3S and that gets taken away, right? No.
But what you
Right.
do, because I don't know if you remember, but I did it. An earlier chip in the trade sequence, the hammer, is also in the same code available as a green mystery data in one of the internet areas. And so you just get 10 of those. You save in front of the girl who wants to trade for the hammer. You dupe that 10 times, and then you dupe the Buster Bomb trade 10 times. It's just that easy. Yeah, HP memories you can't dupe. Your HP does not get saved, and Zenny also does not get saved. So you can only dupe chips.
Operetta shooting star.
If you want some shenanigans to maybe, like, just talk to Shadow Man and like get HP, then EXE is the game for you. EXE 5. I just said EXE.
Yeah, the entire franchise is your thing. You like
Yeah.
Shadow Man? Yeah, you just play the franchise. Starting to get those.
What are you looking for now?
Stormman V2. I got V3 from the trader.
Yes. Dallas did in fact get Gutsman Star with the fun code.
I did. I used it for like the first half an hour. Until I got Quake 3. Dude, Nightman is so good. I've been watching Terra Route BN5 while I comes. Nightman is just D man, you know? Oh. Welcome to why the estimate is the estimate that it is.
Yeah, so unfortunately, V2 Navi chips, they're the problem. They're the problem. It would have been a little nicer to have gotten the V2 Navi chips from the chip trader as opposed to the V3 ones, but hey, it is what it is.
We take those, right? At the end of the day.
Yeah.
I just want to point out, it's kind of hot here. I'd open my window, but you'd hear all the seagulls. So
It'd be a true Dallas EXE stream.
it would indeed. It's fine. I've got a fan on my feet. Good enough. Good night, Binkle. See you around. Why do I use Lock Enemy? I don't. There we go. Why don't I use Lock Enemy? Because they didn't add that in OSS. Why?
Careful, Ultra. I think after all that Dallas has gone through today, he's
Nah.
he's not having any sass.
No, but you know, on Wednesday, BN2 Speedrun, oh, you better believe I'm gonna be abusing sneakruns. And my
Yeah,
sneakruns
as you
have been
should,
lock
as you should.
enemies.
As you should, as you should. Should be abusing both.
To be honest, I'm just gonna give up on BN2 and I'm gonna get 999,000 sanity from Undernet 5 and I'm gonna buy everything. Sorry, no, I'm good. Don't worry about it. It's been a super fun day actually. It's like it was really unfortunate what happened with Bushra, but at the same time, it was a lot of content. Can I get some search highs then, please? Content, exactly. Oh boy. They'll show up eventually. Right? Ah, I just had to call him. Neat. One. I cancelled. Whoops. I'm just gonna wait forever. Okay, that should be enough. I'm tired. Alright, you. Alright, listen here, you little shit. Oh, I waited too much. Oops. My butt. One hit on just over 30-second mark is rank 8. I don't know at what point you get rank 6. I just... Time to find him again. Sharkman is super whack because there's no good way of getting hit by him. I have to pause buffer to get under his attacks. Because he can't hit me otherwise. More content indeed. Well done. Well, okay, let's try and racial strats. Alright, listen here, you little shit. Show up. Put on my pants? No, why would I, huh? It's not like you can see me. Oh, there we go. One. Oh, that cancelled. Damn. 2. Just a little delay? Yeah. Shout outs to Rish. One more time, baby. I cannot get there in time. Well. One more, Sonny. How many am I gonna get in a row before getting the trip? Also, I just learned to stand in the middle. So, you know. At least we learned something, right? It's progress, I guess. Yay, Zani.
Hit it again, boys.
Oh, GG's.
Nah. Yeah, you're getting ready for tomorrow, huh?
There is one thing I'm kind of curious about, which is I'm really hoping, because I'm hoping Duo Mega's just gonna have 2000 HP because it's the first playthrough.
But then you won't be able to Holy Dream him. Or no, you'll have all chips.
Yeah.
Will he even show up on the first playthrough?
You have all the icons.
If I have all the icons, yeah. At least if I'm going off of what GM said.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, no, this game is stupid.
Yeah, no, game's done. Done so it's easy.
Dude, I feel bad for Terra. Oh, cool. My run's now like, what, 6 hours? How about you, Terra? 25.
Poor guy. Nah, all the BN5 fans will appreciate all of the content.
Yeah,
Oh,
plenty of
one.
content.
So lucky. Okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But you better believe Lucky's gonna be on chat.
Oh, he will. All two BN5 fans. Hey now.
BN5 is better than 4 then. Lucky won't be in chat. Yep. Gawk. I summon thee. Gawk. Please. Come to me. Criticizing everything Terra does? Yeah. You like BN5? Who's the other one? They like it Typlosion. You'll see him in chat eventually.
I have returned with a dinner.
Nice. Wait, dinner? What? A 5?
Dude, I can't wait for tomorrow for chat to be filled with nothing but lucky paragraphs explaining why I should be playing the game properly.
Oh my god, right? He hates that kind of. Gawk! Please! Gawk! Chad asks if it's more pizza. Catholic.
Nah, that's got some patalitos.
There you have it. I should be playing this game properly. What do you mean? I'm playing this game properly as intended. I have no clue what you're talking about. None at all. None whatsoever. Chaotic 40 pizzas in 30 days, okay. Did that happen?
Bold of you to assume only 40.
I'm not gonna go harder on the gogs. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna provide that type of content. I provide the content alright. Gawk, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, my chair has been shipped.
Oh, GG's. Chaotic is now officially a gamer.
Nice.
And my GBA also shipped.
Ooh. Real hardware, Pog.
Because the current one I have is shite. Good old OG GBA with a backlit 101 screen.
Well. Haha. Get it? Haha. No, not. I will not. I guarantee you I will not. I need to find Stone on V2, then I need to get rank 8, and he has to be nice enough to give it to me. And then I need to go all the way to Internet 11 to grind Bombman, and that's not a fun experience either. Um, oh boy. Do you really want to make that bet, Rish? I probably will in the next half an hour.
No, I can't. I spent 17k and lost.
Uh,
I only have 140 left.
It's all Chaotic's own fault for not believing.
Look. His odds were really bad at the time.
I mean, they were.
they really
I
were.
agree.
Am I winning? No, I'm not, fat kid. I'm sort
that
of
the-
winning.
That kid.
I'm doing better
The
than
one
when
that's
you
not
went
here?
to sleep. I got Buster Bomb from the trader, but now I'm struggling with V2 Namis. And by V2, I mean V3 that will give me V2 chip. Fuck it, how does it feel to be Chaotic's wifey? By Lol C in chat. And fuck it says, it feels right. What?
Because he constantly cheats on me.
Ooh. Are
That's
you guys
probably
happy
right,
together? What do you think, Chaotic?
I just finished saying that he cheats on me.
Oh my goodness.
That's enough.
So Stoneman's still not being nice?
No, I fought him like twice, and one of those times I kind of messed up, so. And the
So
other
he's just
time I
not
was
showing.
setting. Is Firebot being alive again?
Yeah, Aqua Shadow, gross.
Hey, it's a sick looking style.
I don't know. I have plenty of invises in my folder.
Is it only set to styles? Because we used to have, crosses, soul unisons.
I don't know, it's a revived Firebot? Maybe not. Oh, Glenn is Aqua Cust. Ooh, sick.
I like ground.
Wow. Rish got the Dreamic style. Ooh, boy. Hey, Stoneman, that's enough. Cut it out, please.
Alright, look at here, you little mischievous little fool.
No, listen here, you little shit. Cock. Come on. Please. There we go. Violence kit solves everything.
Now that's what I call battle network.
So that's Shirish. Both times it's worked. I don't know how, but it's worked.
Rish knows the strats.
My strats never fail. Okay, that's one hit I took. That's a really funny time to use my Naruto.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, one more hit. One more hit. Come on, you got this. Hey.
Oh no.
My classic. 2 in a row, baby.
Oh, another Elecround. I'm still holding out for Woodcust.
Elect cost, let's go. Woo!
Oh, that's the Dallas special.
Bold, baby.
Ah, right, cooldown.
And we got a new command for styling. Nice. Hold on. If anyone is wondering, yes. The next 4 hours and a half are gonna be this.
Oh boy.
No, you're not wrong. This is exactly why the estimate is
Who are the Navis that are left? We got Stone Man, we got Bomb Man, presumably, we got Magic Man, presumably, we got Shadow Man and Pharaoh Man, presumably.
And that's it. And Colorman.
And Color Man, yeah.
What's the goal here? We need Stoneman V2.
And if you're talking more broadly, the goal is to obtain all 178 chips needed to unlock the base battle. And then we will obtain the final chip from base to make it a whole 179.
Yep. Preto shield, preto shield, preto shield. Yep, this is the OSS experience pocket.
Ah man, another downside. I'm gonna have really low Greg.
What do you usually reg?
Fast gauge and full cast if we can.
Ah, yes.
I just top deck them.
Someone,
Easy.
as someone who will have full cast regged for BN3, it's a good ship.
Yeah.
It's a good ship. It's a good ship.
I'm not sure what I want to reg in BN2 yet, to be honest.
Just get GM to figure something out to get you 99
They
reg.
get me 99.
Yeah.
Just top deck Holy Dream. Just reg Holy Dream every fight, no biggie.
Crazy. Yeah, so once again, for anyone wondering, yes, the boss encounter rates really were like this. It's usually, at best, a 1 in 16 chance for this boss encounter. Sometimes it's a little bit worse. Not quite 1 in 17, but somewhere in between, you know.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow, it even gives me what's it called? For the lack of better words, the virtual console stuff.
Oh, nice.
Crazy.
So it's
That's nuts.
absolutely everything. Nice.
Yeah, because I can technically get those legitimately in the game. I just need to trade over navies, but this just gives it to me.
But to be fair, if I had collect, I'd be gone from here like so long time ago.
Imagine needing collect.
That kind of meme would also be pretty nice.
Now that Chaotic has hit the frame a few times, he's feeling the power.
I cannot be stopped. I've been given too much.
To be fair, BN4 has put him through a lot, so this is just fair, you know?
This is the reward
This is
for putting in
karma
all the
for
hours.
putting 44 hours. 42, my bad, 42. BN3 has 44.
Yes. No, we found this Navi like twice. They go for his 12 hours for Stoneman V2, yes. Sure.
It's for Stoneman V2 and Magic Man V2 and Bomb Man V2 and Pharaoh Man V2 and Shadow Man V2 and
Dude.
Color Man V2.
How many?
Sometimes the boss decides to be a little nicer, but there is always the possibility for it to go this badly for all of the remaining bosses.
Wanna bet Pharma's gonna give me nothing but the novices? The Shadow Man is gonna give me nothing but moving my side. I'd try to guess. Yeah, give me the gox in the chat, please. Summon the Almighty Soma.exe. Gawk. 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 Please. Enrich with his own summoning. Thank you. Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk. Gawk. Gawk. Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk. Oh, we got it! That was the stupidest thing, and I love it. Thank everyone in chat. That was absolutely wonderful. One hit. I kind of reached. Oh, 2 hits. And the 3rd hit. Third hit. Now V2. Of course not.
No. It is what it is.
It did me like that, man. It did me like that. That's the 3rd time in a row. Okay. And to summon him again.
So, Dallas has found a quirk of the DS emulator involving slowdown. Dallas, do you want to explain what it is?
I mean, it's not
Really
affecting
simple.
right now. I'd rather not reiterate I'm on emulator, but yeah, and after aggressively self-resetting a lot, sometimes I find that the emulator slows down a bit, but after a hard reset it fixes. But it's been going quite fine today, not many issues. I'm having to use a hard reset way less times than in my practice run. Okay.
Gawk.
Gawk. Gawk. I don't know if I have it in me to gawk anymore, but gawk. Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
I don't know.
Gawk.
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 Gawk. Gawk. Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Gawk.
So dumb.
You can serve me.
Never.
What is happening? I don't know, man.
Madness is setting in.
Uh, what a stream. What a stream.
Yeah. If anything, you gotta give Dallas. You gotta give it to him for providing content.
This stream has been a roller coaster of emotions, and we're only like 8 hours in. There's still a third of the run left, with so much content, so much mode setting. I'm dying to base like 20 times. Oh boy. There's only a forward.
Yeah, the base fight's gonna be brutal.
I already know. I'm gonna be going back to this bot just to claim the gogs, to claim the
Yeah.
Buster Bomb too. I suffer so you guys don't need to. Yeah. With both BN1 and BN2, baby. Hey, look who showed up! Woo!
I can feel it. This is it.
One. Try this summoning Gog. So you can get V2. 2. We don't talk about that.
I know what happened. Oh no.
Oh, still with it.
Please.
Oh, Arjun, baby! Woohoo!
Oh, there we go.
Or more like chat, man. Oh, so are you, chat. All the chat. There we go.
Dallas needed to advance RNG a few more times to get it. That's really what it was. He missed the sword on purpose, right?
Yeah, see, exactly. Look. See, this is the result of the God chat. I'm proud of God chat. Okay, so we... Hold on, let me check the notes real quick. We found Stone Man. My pen died again. Gawk is dead. No more Gawks. No more Gawks.
No more Gawks.
Unless
You're Gawkless.
you know, it's gonna be hilarious if when I jack out to go back for base and I go through Internet 3, I get a
And you just
single
find him.
encounter and I find him. Yeah.
That'd be pretty cruel.
Ooh! Oh!
Easy. It's just that easy.
Oh, this is so nasty! Oh my god, is this even legal? Holy shit. Oh boy, I might as well go for the V3 first. There we go, you see V3. No, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll expect chat to spam some clowns from chat later on when we have to farm B2. This just was me saving real quick to see if I could get B3. I was willing to reset a couple of times just in case, but we're gonna have to jack out and jack back in and go through the internet 9 again. So I was about to put the escapes back in, but I, can't. So I can't run away from here. I already have rather. Okay, let's say that it's like this. Okay, the front line, front row. It was actually. It actually went to the front row. Oh, I expected nothing from that mine, and I mean nothing. Up. Yeah.
Alright, what I missed?
Did you see him get Gok V2?
No.
Yeah, well, he got it.
I
And then he got like
I
a
got
crazy
it.
draw in color, man.
Yeah. It was quite interesting chat and full of goks. Line up, you little shits. Come on. Oh my god. I did rather than 2, but now now they're lining up, huh? Oh my god, I'm gonna get such a low rank. I don't even know if I saved. I don't even wanna find out. I don't wanna find out. So. Oh, rank 5, still threshold, I guess. It's unfortunate because I really need Radon 2. But Raddies were not lining up until I opened the custom screen again. Sure, why not? Oh, you really have block on 2 game? Nope. Ah, no, why? Another lock on 2, sure. I need Bubble Up 2 and Radon 2 from Internet 1 and 10, but I first need to open that door, and I'm gonna go through there again on my way to base. Anyway, so we got the power up we bought, I got the HP memory, I opened the door. Yeah, that's sweet sound of paper notes, baby. Am I really missing Cloudier? I don't remember getting it. Yeah, I'm missing Cloudier. Okay, sure. Let's get Cloudier. Internet 11, baby. But we're gonna farm that after triggering Bowman. But also get Drain 2 and Mine 2, but I'm pretty sure I got those, right? Yeah, Drain 2. And Mine 2, yeah. Just chip try the raid like JP Runner did. What did JP Runner get again? I forget.
He got one of the cloudy chips.
Oh yeah, he
the-
got
the
cloudier,
second
yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's exactly the one I'm missing.
Yeah.
I got another mine too, yeah, sure. Why not? Then this is not the way. Do you know the way?
I will hurt you.
That mean that died pretty quickly though. It's fine. Wow. Ken really did me like that, huh? Okay, go to the top. Okay, we open the door. Okay. I remember I got it in H code of all things. It's going in, baby. You know it's going in. Not top deck it though. A solid attempt was made. Go snake! Oh, what a good snake. Oh, that was such a good snake. We take those all day, every day. That's 100% going. Oh boy, you missed content. Oh yeah, I stepped on the mine. There's been a lot of content. It's been quite something. Oh yeah, Bombman is Pika, huh? Yeah, look. Hello, Bomb. Sorry, goodbye. But now we're gonna be Navi hunting and... Yep, fun. I don't know if I saved, I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, you missed... Gawk. Just missed Gawk. I have no other words for it. If you're not over here for the Gawk, I'm sorry. I cannot explain it to you. Two hours, yeah. Couple more to go. By couple, I mean 4. I mean, we're almost done though. It's gonna depend on how long it takes to farm these navis. And Colorman really, like, Stoneman really gave me trouble. So we'll see, We got for 40 days or 40 nights. It felt like that long, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is the fight, but can I get a better draw game, please? Thanks. Any problem? There we go. What are you gonna say? Any pronoun will do. That's not Claudia. You will not line up, will ya? Move down. Oh, you did. 50-50? Easy great time.
Yay.
No one watch your clip? Well, to be fair, a lot of people watch clips after the stream. You should put it on the TeamBN Discord on clips. I always check those after runs and streams and marathons. It's unfortunate that you cannot post links on the chat, although you can understand why that is. Right, it's reasonable. But you know, as you can understand, I'd watch it, but I'm kind of in the middle of something, you know. So. Magnetic but it does shit this star. That's a fun fact about Bomb Man, in case you guys didn't know this. One, it's weak to Buster Bomb. That's hilarious, and you'll see it. Two, if you hit a bomb with a fire chip, it will explode in this area in the same cross shape, and it will damage him. And if he doesn't flinch by your fire attack and it hits him too, it will deal a lot of damage. And I have a heater star in my F folder, which I actually used on the previous fight, in case you didn't notice. Oh, speaking of Bomb Man, there's the lad. Well, that's such a good positioning in support, but such bad positioning for me. Okay, Snake, go! Snake? You have one job!
It just be like that sometimes.
The Snake is really good against base, if anyone's wondering why it's even in there. I was about to say, I thought I missed or something, but Snake, Snake, Snake! Right. That's V3, easy. Oh, I looked away. He really got me, huh? I was just gonna look at chat, see what I missed, and suddenly I got owned. What's the worst chip right now? Thunder 1 star? Yeah, Thunder 1 star.
Yeah, Thunder's just not good.
It's really kind of bad.
It's like anytime I've used it, it just doesn't hit the target.
It's super
various
slow. It
reasons.
doesn't track the opponent like it does in your field. It's just bad. It was there because it was a nice little star code and I wanted to get rid of C codes. Anyway, here begins the hunt for Bombman V2. baby.
All right, everyone, get your Mozennies ready. Bombman V2 is about to hopefully be nicer than Bombman or than Stoneman V2.
The
I
thing
don't think,
is,
unfortunately, I don't think Bombman has any ticks, any vocal ticks, any speech ticks. So if we want to summon him, let's all agree to go boom, boom, boom.
are we really gonna do that for every dummy?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe a prediction would be better. I do feel like getting more points, more chaotic points.
Okay, more prediction. I'm feeling. Okay, hold on. Wait until I finish this attempt. I feel like it'd be a bit unfair.
Mm,
My man, Bowman, your aim is not very good today, huh?
Damn, the Bombman chip really does him like that, doesn't it? It doesn't give him iframes. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, what a draw.
Yeah, I just
Good
need to
code.
get
Pretty good code.
three times now.
Well, and now he's just gonna get his mine, and he's gonna stay there for like a long time. Oh, you still have to get hit. Crazy.
Wait, I feel like this other mine might one-shot me. Oh, jeez. Wait, hold on. I cannot take more mine hits. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, he put it
Oh,
right...
Dallas, please.
Oh my god, he put it right below!
Did you die?
No. He put it
Okay.
right where he was, so I couldn't hear it, so right there.
I see.
You know, I'm gonna...
Oh my goodness.
Can I have multiple copies of Bowman? Hey, rank 8.
Bombman 3.
Yeah, let's put the 8:25. Sounds good. 15 minutes for
I
V2.
think 8:15. Because like,
5 minutes from now, you sure?
all right, 8:20. How about that?
Okay,
10 minutes to get Bombman V2.
that sounds like a good bet. 8:20. Well, I get
8:20.
Bowman V2 in the next 10 minutes.
I don't think it'll be that bad. I feel like the prediction should be like something that's like considered a good time versus something that's considered a bad time. So like, I guess, I don't know.
Achilles, I know that the mines are doing 200 damage per hit. If I stepped on that mine, which I knew where it was, I would have gotten in one shot. One shot, I mean, you know, I would get deleted. I'm good. Suffering from V3 successes. The thing is, I couldn't even have multiple copies of the V3 chip in my folder. If I could have 2 V3 bombs in my folder, I'll take it. Hell yeah, I'd take it. But I can't. Yeah, I got Buster Bomb from the trader. We bet on it. It was a lot of content. It was a lot of fun. Well, as fun as Chip Trader can be, you know.
Oh, 2 minutes to predict. All right, here we go. I think I'll keep my prediction to myself for now, until after the prediction is closed.
I'll call you out. Arcea Valkyria believes Astolfo. Arcea again.
I don't even know what
Believing.
the hell I voted for. I just hit a button.
Bicta goes doubting for 2.5k. Run out pretty even. Believers believing a bit more. I respect that, but my luck with V2s are not very good. Acid this doubting for 5k. This man has been on mushroom. He knows. He knows. The lawful G something name gets cut in phone. Doubting for 4k. Oh, another bombman encounter. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Time to make it the money.
You got 30 seconds for the bet. One hit. Okay, maybe that was too ambitious. 2 hits. Five, 4, 3, 2. That was 2 hits, right? And it's only the third one. Okay, then mine will do. Where are you, mine? Oh, there you are. And Frankate Mo City.
Ah,
Daughter still got a chance. That was their hit.
Heck yeah.
Still 7 more minutes to go. Can theoretically do a prediction every time? Yeah, I can wait. Like, I think I'm ahead of a schedule. I think I am. Like, I think I'm gonna end before time. I guess I took more time talking to people on stream and making notes on gaming, so this.
Imagine being ahead of your stream.
And like, I guess my estimate is a bit higher than it should be. But then again, we had the whole Buster Bob incident, and I got a ton, and I mean a ton of chips from Chip Trader, which I didn't initially didn't intend to do. You bet too many points on this. I'm trying my hardest. I hope you know that. I want to be done with V2s as much as Chip wants to win their points. Some chips were introduced in BN2 in... Yep, that's correct. I mean, whenever we find a bombman encounter, I can just be like, is this the one? And I'll wait 30 seconds on the screen, on menu, for people to vote. I'd be okay with that, if that's how we want to get vote from now on. Just know that V3 is guaranteed, so we cannot vote on that if I'm gonna go for that. I mean, you can, in fact, do /unmod and chat. That's a thing you can do if you wanted to do so. Okay. Another attempt. He's being so much more generous than Stoneman. Holy.
see, that's why I believe. Apparently, I'm a believer.
You're a
I believed for the Buster Bomb. I believed for Bomb Man. I'm a bomb believer.
Ooh. I got 1 hit. Time to find the mine, baby. It's here. That's 2 hits. So he's gonna put another mine. And I'm gonna kill him with Hero Sword. Easy clap. Put the mine, baby. Ah, it's on the right. And a Bowman V2. Believers got this. Easy clap.
Easiest
there.
of class.
Indeed, that was the easiest of claps. Not even close. I can only have 5 Navi chips. What Navi chips do I have? Hold on. Proman 3 and 2. Bombman 3. Proman 1,
See,
2, and 3. Bombman 3. And what other? Huh?
All of the people who just lost, just remember, you would have won if I had my way in how much this prediction was for time. If it had been 8:15, you know, you all would have won.
Yeah, but yeah. But wait, what's my 5th Navi chip? Hold on. Let's count, chat. I'm missing something. Proman 3 and 2. And Bonman 3, right? Oh, because I have Bondman V1. Okay, yeah, let's swap that for V2. There we go. Yep. Thanks, Lulzy. A little bit late there, but... Okay, so we got Cloudier, we got Old Bumman, 10,000 Sun, Internet 12. I'm gonna need to buy a power-up. I need Snake Egg 1. Before I trigger Fireman, I need Snake Egg 1, because one of the Snake Egg 1 encounters will get swapped by Fireman V2. So I'm essentially going to be looking for the same encounter like 3 times in a row. So I know I'm level 73. I usually be around level 70. The thing is, there's a bunch of chips I will farm later in Internet 15 and 14 and whatnot that I just so happen to get super early due to the chip shenanigans. It's farm on the next V2 I go for. It is indeed. Also, V3 is gonna be harder to get than any other V3 except Shadowman because it's a 50% for Anubis and 50% for farm on V3. And I already have Anubis from the trader. Ah, here's the boy. Yeah, thanks for good luck. See you around. You know, let's have some fun with predictions. Since I'm obviously ahead of schedule, I have like 3 hours and half an hour. We're gonna bet whenever I get a Pheromone encounter. Depending on the rank, if it's S, I'll stop there for like a minute, and you guys can vote if it's V3 or Anubis. And if it's rank 8, if it's Seni, V3 or any version. Well, let's say any version, V2 or V3. Because it can happen. It can be V3, a really slightly chance. V2, which is or Seni. V2 and Seni are the most likely options. So let's just say Navi chips. Let's just flip coins, chat. You wanna flip some coins for some channel points? Hey, let's bust a bump for the memes, shall we?
It's always what I like to
You
do.
can just say that, but okay. But it's gonna depend on the rank I get. Easy. What will I get? No, because the thing is, if I get S, because it depends on how the fight goes. But yeah, you can start setting it up now, and I can tell you what 2 possible rewards are gonna be after I get the rank. Because if I get hit, I'll go for rank 8. Yeah, it's Pheromone V2 or V3, or no. It's Pheromone V3 or Anubis, or Seni. Oh yeah, no, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I see your formatting. Yeah, you got it. V1 is guaranteed though. Buster Bomb? No, unfortunate. So I'll have to talk to Terra, or like we have to have some discussion to have some interesting point rewards. So that can people like we can do more bets and have more engaging content. Fur trap. Oh my god, he got me! I already buffered the up movement. I had already buffered the up. Oh wow,
Oh,
he got
Dallas.
me. I really wanted that S rank. Oh, it's V1 guaranteed anyway. Hey, Nitro B. That's going in the folder, obviously. Isn't it?
Good.
Like one B going in the folder. Ah. Quicks are getting awkwards. I guess crossbomb is not nearly as good. Now this is a Battle Network 1 folder.
Yeah.
Buster Bomb is no longer useful. I'll put it back in for Magic Mode, but until then it's kinda not good anymore. Sorry, chat. I'll put a Recon 120 in. Sure. Actually, Recon 120 only does something against base. So no. I'd rather have Quick too. Okay. Pheromone V2 or V3. So, okay. While I look for the counters, let me explain a little bit. If I get S rank, that's gonna be a coin flip for gain Pheromone V2 or V3. So, or something useful, or Seni or Anubis. So if I get S rank, it's gonna be between V3 and Anubis. Anubis I already have, so it's worthless. And if I get rank 8, it's gonna be between V2 and Seni. And there's a possibility that on rank 8 I'll also get V3, that's why it's on the left side. So, will I get the useful thing? Will I get the garbage? And we'll have to try again. We're gonna do 1 per fight. So,
I believe.
if you don't want to
I
go
believe.
all in just yet. Oh wow, people are just believing, huh? The others have no
Well, of
faith
course.
anymore.
The last 2 predictions were won by believing.
Yep.
Look, man, this is the first time I believe you better get it.
Arcia doubting though. Only 400? Come on, man. Come on. Hold on, man. I know you have more than that. Come on. Doubting for 400, 500 points? Pitiful. You call that a bet? Put your bottle of chips where your mouth is. Come on, man. Wow. Look at the odds. If you doubt, you get so many chips.
That is true. That is true.
Plato is gonna be so rich if I get something worthless. You really have to gamble on these odds from us. Ooh, the slowdowns. Believers literally get nothing from. Yeah! Because there's no one doubting. Come on. You've seen me get Seni from Stoneman V2 like 5 times in a row, and you're not gonna doubt simply because time restrictions. We changed the bet to make it more interesting, and now you decide not to doubt?
Wait, so how does it work? If you get the chip at all?
No, the next fight. The very next
oh,
fight.
the next fight.
Yep. We're gonna do it 1 per fight.
Damn, I really might have screwed myself then.
Mm-hmm.
I should have not believed.
Power trap. That's pretty worthless. Go snake! Go snake! Yeah. I kind of want Dodgers to win simply because it'd be really comical. But at the same time, I want to keep winning again my stuff and
Yeah.
resetting less.
Who, oh man. Oh man, the odds are crazy.
Yeah, that's the thing. And it's only, it's a coin flip.
Yeah? I should have doubted.
Like, at least
All
go for
things
the odds. Okay, moment of truth. I got S rank. Will it be a novice or V3? It goes V3. Believers win.
Ah, yes. I win again.
By win, I mean believers do not lose.
Yeah. Did I win
Because you're
anything? That
not
is the
gonna
question.
win anything. You couldn't put in your bet. Chat is just giving me all the luck today. Let's see how V2... Okay. V2 is much harder because the odds go from 50% to 43%. Yeah, I'm only gonna go for rank 8. So if for the next bet, if the others win, if you want to switch that up to V2 or /V3 on Sunny, actually I could get Anubis too. No, the bet is fine. I think I have a really small odds of getting Anubis as well on rank 8. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. Put in 400, you got back 501. Hey, that's 100 chips more. We take those. You put down 10k and had no doubt. That's a man with faith.
Too much faith. Too much faith for just a coin flip.
Hey, I once bet on my once I mean like 3 times 100,000 points on a coin flip, and it was literally one of those that you go to the spin the wheel, and it was half heads had tails, and I lost 2 of those. I won 1. I am now broke in that channel.
All right, I'm gonna make the prediction right before it closes. I need to. This time I will take whoever is betting against the odds.
Ooh, now people are starting to doubt. Okay, I see you.
You can't believe 3 times in a row.
But what if it
Let's
happens though?
Let's be real.
What if it happens? It's a 43%.
I don't know.
The odds are kind of good if you believe. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. Diamonds with 4k. Ooh. Okay, we found Ferroman.
Okay, I got to bet now.
Yeah, I'll wait until the bet is completely over. If I finish him before that, I doubt it will happen by him. One hit. Pharaoh trap, not the Pharaoh trap. I should not step on that actually, because it may be poison. And if I get poison, I may actually be screwed. Go Snake! Go Snake! Two.
I know I may or may not have said that you can't believe 4 times in a row, but the believers were losing, so I had to.
Okay. I need a 3rd hit. Okay. 8, rank 8. The bet is over, right?
Bet is over.
And it's V2! First try, we're out! Woo!
Let's
The
go!
believers win again.
Believers!
Crazy.
Hell yeah! Oh, this luck is insane, actually. Practice run went so much worse than this. Let's just make sure I got the Anubis. I'm pretty sure I did, because Chip Raider. Oh, that was so good. Ooh, boy, yeah, Anubis is there. We got my boy. Only 11 chips to go, guys.
I'm pretty sure I started today with like, I don't know, 2/3 of what I have now. I should have been doing the big bets. I was being a little frugal.
Okay, watch this stone man as I exit internet v3. I'm actually gonna get an encounter intentionally just to prove a point. Okay, maybe not. Stay humble, Smog.
Never.
Okay, so new bet for the next Colorman fight. Will I get V2 or will I get Sunny? We're gonna farm for that right now. Let the bets start. Because I will not enter Internet 9 ever again. These pulls are rigged against you. Isn't betting with chips fun? Every time you say no, you you lose. Prediction started.
See, the real reason you might think Dallas made a mistake ship trading X panel 3S away, but he actually knew deep in his heart that that if he didn't, it would be super easiest of all worlds, and the schedule will be all messed up. So he decided to respect the schedule and create content. That's what happened, right, Dallas?
To bop him next time.
Yeah, exactly. I will actually hand over the notes to Chaotic. He may actually run this in the future. That'd be fun.
If anyone wants to watch Chaotic run this in the future, I've got one word for you: pizza. Chaotic, am I wrong?
No, you are not.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Oh, for full disclaimer, I think Rich will agree with me on this one. We'll see. If I mess up the fight and I get rank 6 or 9 or 7, there's still a chance I could get V2. So even if I mess up the fight, the odds count.
Oh.
Do we agree on that, Brish? You're betting, Smog, so
So we're betting. Oh, I haven't bet. Oh no.
Yes. So it's not gonna be relevant just yet because Coleman is a pushover. But for Shadowman, you're done with that? Okay. Shadowman is gonna start becoming tough, and for Magic Man, his ranking system is kind of messed up. So I'm not exactly sure how many hits I need to take, but it makes it a bit more spicy. So you gotta believe in me and the game. Let's see how the odds are going. It's a 46% for relievers, 54 for doubters, Ultra with 5k believing, and Dr. Helix with 5k doubting. Okay. It may take a little bit to get the encounter though. Oh, you guys were going for odds, but you forgot. Gotta watch out for the timer, guys.
No, I wasn't going for odds this time. This time I was just going for what I thought would win.
Well, it may take a little bit to get the encounter. Ah! Okay, we found him. Okay. So let's roll.
No, this is Color Man.
No,
It's
let's
not roll. Rolls tomorrow maybe.
let's rock and roll. Except Proto. That doesn't sound very good. One hit. Whoops. 2 hits. Third hit. Okay, rank 8. And Colorman V2, baby! Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is going way, way too smooth. I love it. Our practice runs were almost miserable with these odds. 43% never. Oh boy, I'm on a roll. Love it. Okay. So I got the night tour on the smug is silent. How much did you bet? Oh, he silenced himself.
He's crying.
Sorry, no, I was figuring some stuff out, but yes, big rip, big rip.
Okay, I got only Colorman. I need to look for Rodden 2 and Ball Wrap 2.
See, the reason why this is all working out for Dallas is because he sacrificed. He sacrificed sanity when he put that chip in the chip trader, but the game has rewarded him.
Expound 3S and Invis 2J, both trips I had to trade were sacrifices.
Yes, exactly.
What a lovely story, huh? No, this is guaranteed. Follow up 2, baby. So I'm missing Radon 2. What else am I missing? Wait, hold on. Radon 2. Yeah, I'm about to farm it. Red Wave, it's a BMD. And
I can't be unlucky because I didn't vote.
Oh.
Lyfora. Oh, Magic Man. Oh no, Shadowman. Yeah, we're good. Do I have any incentive to buy anything else? No, I do not.
Man, it feels so nice to air hockey everything in game 1.
Can't believe Chaotic is literally cheating.
Hey man. Pay to win, baby.
It's true, it's true.
Both money and with your time or your sanity for 2 hours.
Risher's friend gave me the strats, baby.
Yeah, no way that was gonna be Rotten 2. 1 and 6. Never getting a cab in Utopia. Hey, no, it's only... Just be careful when you go to Utopia, that's all. Hey, there's my boy running too. Internet 13 has absolutely nothing. I mean, nothing for me anymore. Well, I'm gonna get clock ban anyway. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I got the nice draw again. Ooh, I love it.
I was about to be like, oh man, I guess doing this messed up the tournament order because I got cold man. And then I remembered, oh right, Red Sun can't get perfect tourneys.
I'm so close to say the Mega Cannon ammo, but not there. I wonder if it'd even be useful for base. Okay.
Isn't base's flinch thing like 200?
Yes, yes it is.
Crazy. So it could be. Because Mega Cannon does 120 in this game, right?
Hey, if you can find me where I can get Mega Cannon, then I'll go farm it. I have the time.
Which code?
N.
N, as in Nino?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say as in no, but that just make everything more confusing. What am I taking out? I guess let's take out mine too for now.
Ooh, there's the boy. Is
Here's
that V2 or V3?
no. This is V2, so I can get V1.
Yeah.
We will start betting afterwards.
After.
Yeah. Oh wow, you're so generous. Oh, you
Which
shouldn't
internet?
have. Oh.
Internet area are you in again?
Right now I'm in 14. It doesn't matter. Like,
Internet 14.
yes.
M Cannon N is a green mystery data in Internet 14.
Ooh, oh, let's go for that.
Crazy.
Okay, Rush, start the bet. Full disclaimer. Magic Man ranking system is kind of messed up, so I'm gonna have to get hit 4 or 5 times. So my rank may vary. It can be anything between 7 and 9, as hard as I try. I don't know the exact number of hits I need to take and time, but am I gonna get V2? Am I actually, or Seni? Actually, I'm gonna go for V3 first. Yeah, whatever. If Rich starts the bet, I'll go for V2. If he doesn't, I'll go for V3. Let them get broad and help. Oh, I finally ran away. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna go for V3 real quick. Yeah. Because it's easier. You have the setup? Nice. Like, he showed up immediately without even me being able to save. Pretty cool. Alright, my snakes! Go, snakes! Oh shit, no. Wait, hold on. Not this. Not this.
Wow. Oh no.
The double sortie 3. Hate to see it. Unless you're here for the content.
That actually worked out pretty nicely. That should be V3 guaranteed. No, it's 10.
Ooh.
Huh?
Did you get V2? Oh my goodness.
This man needs to be stopped.
We've been robbed.
Oh, wait.
I feel like we've been robbed.
I guess there's no votes today. Wow. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Are you gonna get the green mystery data?
I'm gonna go for it. You know I am. Oh my god. Oh, no. I don't even know what the odds are for that. Well, I love it.
I can tell you.
I'm
Oh,
Canon
close
Ed.
that.
Ooh, okay.
Immediately?
I mean, no, not immediately. Take me a couple resets. You were here for the content. What is this?
Crazy.
Yeah, you can go, Smog.
Let's see.
Isn't it like 9%? Smog is about to tell us the odds for that.
It was rank 10 Magic Man, right?
Yes.
In OSS, getting a V2 in rank 10 is... Where is it? 25%. So it was a 1 in 4. Not terrible, not terrible.
Oh, the guy showed up again. Okay, okay.
Reminder everyone that drop rates are different in GBA BN1 as opposed to OSS.
Oh. Okay. I'm not sure how to take. Oh my, that end lag was massive. Okay, Snake, hit Magic Man, not the fan thing. Wow! Holy crap!
Did you get V2 again?
No!
You haven't finished it.
The snake landed on the mine I put, and it got self-destroyed.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, jeez. Anyway, that's V3 guaranteed. We're done with Magic Man, everybody. Dude, I'm so ahead of schedule. How do I fill 3 hours?
Easy. You tell Fat Kid to come in early.
Yeah, Star Coliseum, Fat Kid, early. I was thinking of something, but I already forget what it was.
Tara's asleep. I message him like 5 hours later. Hey, I'm ready. I'm done. Your turn, buddy.
Maybe 1 old chips. Oh, that's literally 3 hours, huh? I don't have the skills anymore for that.
I think you mean you don't have the keyboard.
I have
Alice has the skills.
I have a mechanical keyboard. I don't have the slightest recollection of what to do.
Yes. That too.
It's fine. Just have Smog do it. He's familiar with it. He's done it recently.
No, I haven't. Not any, like, manipped all chips.
But we have the stream.
Oh, I mean, I did manip it, but it wasn't, like, route manipped.
Okay, so you're a liar now, and you're gonna deny the people of content?
I guess I am.
How long will yeah, it may take me a while to find base and to actually defeat him. So we may be here like an extra hour, depending on how lucky or unlucky I am and whatnot. But there's still like 2 hours left. I'm gonna have to fill in somehow. I can probably do actually a 80% of OSS. That's 2 hours, right? I can like, oh hey, you saw everything. Here's how it looks when going fast. This is a BMD for Red Wave. And I'm missing 3 Shadowman chips and base. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I can't remember. Actually, it can still be quite comical. Okay, in the middle. Oh yeah, he can also go to the middle, I forget. Oh, you know what game I can do in 3 hours?
Celeste.
BCC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Silu, are you, or fuck it, are you guys alright? Started like half an hour late if I decide to do BCC? Because I guess I can finish in like 30 to 40 minutes. I think we have time for like BCC. I can do an entire BCC run. We could actually have bets on BCC. Oh my. Okay, can I please get to the fight? There we go. Okay, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I still need to, you know, do this. But I think if we finish it like the next half an hour or 40 minutes, I will do it. I will unironically do it. I'll just have Rich, you can set up the restream machine for that, right? GBA.
I don't think anybody else has BCC plus BCC, right?
No, BCC plays BCC is
Just
gonna.
Marco and just Marco and Terra.
Yeah. Ooh, he kind of got me. Not gonna lie. Yeah, whatever. Well, let's see how long it takes me to do all this stuff. Okay, we got Shadowman V1. So depending on the rank I get on the next fight, we may actually start the bet. Actually, Rish, you can start a bet right now. If I S rank, I get a high rank, it could be V3 or V2 as a good drop, or it could be Muramasa or Seni as a bad drop. Let the bets begin while I look for the encounter. It's the exact same thing as Faraman, so rank is irrelevant. Same as Faraman, except with Muramasa. Yep. Why see T-Code? Because they didn't want... Oh, I'm gonna wait here. Actually, I can finish the fight and wait on the result screen while Rish starts the bet. Oh, I got owned. Ooh.
It's just a bad fight to bet on.
No. This is still a pretty reasonable fight.
Okay.
I just missed a hero sword, which means I'm probably gonna go for V2. But anything can happen.
This time, I don't know. I just don't know. I've been right so many times and wrong once. I'll let a
Wow.
few more people bet, and then I will look at the odds. I'm getting greedy, just like Dallas did when he put the chip in the trader.
Hey now.
It's true.
Why do the snakes keep flooding up my mines? What is wrong with you, game? Please. I swear. Okay, hit me once. There we go. That should be run gate. Because I took a long time, but I got hit once.
Alright, let's see. I gotta bet. Oh no, I don't have any time.
I'm gonna wait. It's rank 8. So it can be either V2, V3, or it could be SETI. Or I think there's a really slight chance of Muramasa. I'll wait on it.
Alright, I have bet.
No, it's fine. Like, we have time. The only hurry would be in if we really wanted to get BCC. Well, bet is closed, right? Close bets. Okay. Ooh, there's more believers than the others. Okay, I see.
What did I vote for again? I already forget.
And the result
I was
is
a doubter.
Moseni. Ah, fuck.
Easy every time.
And the others win this one.
Yep.
God damn it.
I can't believe Smog helped them.
Yep. It couldn't be that good, could it, chat? I couldn't be that lucky. But hey, it was a really good streak. But hey, that just means we get yet another bet. Well, next time I get V2 or V3, or I get Seni or Muramasa.
I can't believe what this stream has turned into.
It's such good content, though.
It is.
We just need like a good incentive to use points on. Like, it can be the silliest thing, but it can be so good. I love it.
It's fine, just wait till tomorrow where we actually have Navis fighting each other.
Ooh, right. Now this is a gambling stream. This is pure content. It's what it is. It's perfect. It really is. It really is. Being one with this odds is pretty great. We need to find him first, though. Ooh, that's a lot of people believing. Are you really gonna stand by those odds, doubters? Come on now. The odds are great. You should really doubt a little bit. Like, when I start getting these most Sandy strikes, I keep getting most Sandy. I don't know about you. You know, it's a trend. You really only gonna be 90% versus 10%? Come on now. Bet for the odds. Because they really are in your favor. Because I'm probably gonna go for V2 first. I tried to get for V3, but Sharkman is a sneaky one. And, oh boy.
He is a ninja after all.
And there we go. See, the odds got a little bit better. See, there we go. That's exactly what you want to see. It immediately goes back to 50. The moment I say I'm going for V2, thing is, I always try to go for V3 first, but with Shadowman, it has this thing that if I don't top deck like a couple of heroes, so it's super hard. So I'm kind of stuck with, like, if I get over the 30-second mark, I'm gonna need to take a single hit and go for rank 8 instead. Okay, there's Shadowman. Okay.
No, I didn't get to bet. Oh no. Big sad, big sad.
Oh, this is a really good fight so far. Alright, Snake. I got hit once. Probably gonna have to wait. Or go for rank 10 YOLO? It's still a 1 and 4 after all. Yeah, let's take the rank 10. Screw it. Okay. So what's gonna be? A Shadowman chip or Muramasa for studies? Shadowman V3. Let's go. Woohoo!
There we go.
It's only V2 that's left.
Good thing I didn't vote because I was about to vote doubt.
Yeah. I still need V3 anyway, yes. I need a V3. So now it's only V2. So I'm gonna go for rank 8 every time. I practice V8 quite a bit. I just need to stall for time. Get hit once. Again, you can take my word for that. If I mess up, you know, it happens. So ideally I get V2. I guess for the sake of keeping things simple, V3 would count toward believers, I guess.
No, because you already have it.
I'm not sure what Drish is gonna write on the bet. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shadowman V2. It has to be strictly V2. So at most it's gonna be a 43%. But I'm gonna guarantee, I'm gonna try as hard as possible that I'm gonna get that rank 8 for that 43%. Am I gonna get it and move on straight into base, into BCC? Or is it gonna be another Mo City? I'm really hoping it's V2 straight into a quick, easy base fight just so I can do like BCC and have an excuse to put it in the marathon.
Dallas will be the
Dude, you're
marathon
doing
MVP.
BCC all chips?
BCC home chips, oh god. I've said that. I will actually do BCC 100% the day I'm bored enough. And it will happen. You better believe
Oh
my
my
life is
goodness.
not that interesting. Or the day I lose a bet. That's also a possibility. I do like to bet on things and dumb stuff. like maybe on Celeste races or something, the loser has to run BCC all chips or something. I will participate in such bets. I've done it before. Ooh, the bets are quite tight right now.
I forgot to bet again.
Way less points than usual though, but no, I mean it'd be something, yeah, Rich. It'd be something like if I lose, I do BCC all chips, but if you lose, you do something like a Star Force Trifecta. Okay, maybe not that bad. Gems of Dragon SP. The thing is, you've only really done those. It had to
Rich
be.
is afraid of losing and having to do BCC because he's bad at that game.
When's Rish doing
BCC
Alpha
is a game of
Omega?
thoughts after all.
How long does Crimson Dragon SP take again?
I don't know.
Roughly?
Can it be, you know, 15.
What was that? 15?
I don't know. I was getting at Celeste, but okay.
Oh.
12 hours? See, Rish, Alpha Omega's the same length. It's fine. Category's easy now.
I wonder what BCC 100% with manage would be. Well, we'll fight Shadowman again someday. He's being quite sneaky. I got his V2 and he was like, nope. I mean, V3. Okay, one hard reset for good luck. Capcom. My reaction to reset. Well, you gotta understand, I've run BN1 80%. BN1 all chips manip. I know exactly what I'm doing, how I'm doing it.
It's true, it's true, it's true.
Man, I can't wait for us to find Ace and BN3.
To the 100% BCC. Why not? Huh? Excuse me?
It's peak of battle now.
Yeah. I will not do it in this marathon though, but eventually. Was the Q2 reset the music? Yeah. The moment I hear the first 3 beats and it's not boss music, I reset. With all 6 or just 1? I think just 1. It'd be something like all chips in BCC or something like that. Or all Navi chips, right? All tournaments. Not exactly sure. Probably I dropped the base, if I had to guess. Like the real base, not the S tournament one. Or by S tournament 1, I mean the C tournament 1, X, Y, something.
But that is the real base.
But isn't there like an actual, real, true Final Form base after
No,
like
that's just base GS.
yeah base? Yes.
You have to do the you have to do the 100 straight battles.
Yep. That's exactly what people want me to run. The 100 straight battles, manip. Which at that point it'd just be one Gaia sword manip. Over and over and over. Oh boy. Shadow Man, my guy. Please? How do we summon him now? Oh, actually, let me do something real quick. Basha Mom is not worthless. You know, it was good. Not anymore. Is there any story code that's better than any of the B codes I have? Oh yeah, mine too. Actually, yeah, okay. Yeah, because BN1 doesn't work like BN3. Mine does work. Inside into the shadows. Wow. Pretty good ninja then, huh? I mean, I still have 16 minutes to beat base. And get Shadowman V2 and beat base and be in a reasonable pace to be able to do BCC. And if I get too close to the 2-hour mark, I'd probably do like a single segment run, maybe. I don't know. I have to fill out the content somehow.
Yep.
I mean, technically, BCC Manep only takes like 2 hours. I just have to remember the audio cue, which I don't.
It's fine, just watch your PB.
It really is that easy, though. I have to find my paper notes, watch PB, and be like, oh, that's the audio, and I'm good. I swear, anyone can just speedrun BCC with Maneps. Just follow my sick PowerPoint that I scanned my paper notes, I put in a PowerPoint and sent it to GoSit because he wanted those notes. And he actually got a pretty decent time. He got sub 3.
So
Shadow
how
Man.
mad would Terra be if I just got everybody to play Una tomorrow?
You know, I'd be down. I'd join. Just ping me. I'll be there. Shadow Man, my guy, please. Pretend to be Youngland. Okay, but who's the mother comp?
Do your chores. I am a computer.
No.
Why?
Get it?
But why?
Do you understand the funny joke?
I did not expect to hear that. Sure. Why? Only here on TeamBN, everybody. Only here on TeamBN.
It was a very funny joke. Thank you, Smog. You're welcome, Smog.
Hey, there he goes. Woo. Oh, he's doing the classic. Yeah, sure. Go Snake! Go Snake! Go Snake! Go Snake! Hey! Dude. Oh, yeah, that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, sure. There was a bet on this, right? No, wait, hold on. I still have chips I can use. It's fine. I just need to not get hit. It's easy. Don't worry about it, guys. I got this. Fuck. I still got this. Maybe. I'm not too hopeful for this. 7 still just. That was V1. Sorry. I'm sorry. Like I walked down and this attack was there. I did not get the chip. I was not V2. Believers got that one. To be fair, Shadowman took forever. And I mean forever to show up. We gotta pay out to the others. That was not V2. But we will bet on this one though.
Oh, here, I'll bet this time for sure.
One hit. 2 hits. Let's not get greedy as shit. Yeah, don't worry. I'll wait a little bit. That's fine. Okay. That's the 3rd hit. I need to top deck something that kills. Like that. Oh wait, I cannot be greedy. Oh, never mind. I got greedy, but he moved in front anyway. That's rank 8. Well, I get the 43% chat. It's just V2. The thing is, I was running out of time. I really needed to go for that. Is this it, chat? It's pretty even right now. Ooh. People are starting to believe, huh? Again, this is a 43.75%, something like that. I got rank 8. This is the best odds I've got for Shadowman V2. I cannot get any better odds than this. Will I get it? So mission's closed. Amidst we open the reward. And it's Mo City.
Heck
yeah.
Unfortunate.
Easy money.
I need to stop believing in this guy.
Yeah, kind of wanted to be done with Shadowman, to be honest, because it's kind of obnoxious to fight.
See, that's why I didn't believe. The game knows which ones you don't like to fight.
Like, hey, I like Gok Gok. Not that much, though. 6,000 is quite the sum. It's quite the worthless sum.
Oh, did I just 14.1k go to SmogBN and 11 others?
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
No, those were like 2 in a row. Ignoring the fail with the rank 7.
So as everyone can tell, and we'll see on Friday, I'm a very good gambler. Yeah.
You had to say it. But yeah, whenever you can start another one, if possible, please. Thanks. Unless you already did. No. Okay. Cause there we go. This time I'll take it more safe. I'll take one hit and wait it out. How much left is in the run is at this point? Well, however long it takes me to get Shellman V2 and however long it takes me to find base and defeat him.
And get his chip.
Yeah.
Or not his chip, but Life Aura.
Yeah, Life Aura. That Legal Life Aura is actually kind of tricky. But I'm gonna put the Mega Cannon PA in the folder. Let's see how that goes. And I did practice. Oh, Perito! Woo. If I life bars B after this, we'll see. If ideally,
It's pretty easy.
yeah, if ideally I finish as soon as possible. Ooh, this draw is sexy. Okay.
I need to predict.
It's fine. My virus SP is kind of easy.
But my kind of, it's like, it's
I
super,
believe in Dallas.
it's super
believe.
easy.
It closed just before I could press enter for my
Ooh.
prediction.
The fire speed is really tough. Sure, buddy. So now I wait this out a little bit to make sure it's above 30-second mark. Okay, I think when he gets down from this, yep. Yep. Moseni.
Damn.
Ah. Game,
Good thing I wasn't
please.
able to predict because I'm pretty sure I was about to believe.
Ah, Daughter's got yet another one.
Alright, Das, I'm gonna need you to stop.
Dude, I want BCC. Come on, gang, give me this. Firebush shot for luck. I did that. I fired multiple. Was sending shots to the viewer. Yeah. Yet another prediction starts. Will I get V2 on the next attempt? This is more fun. I get less solo this way because we do even more bets the more I lose. I'm pretty sure it's such good content. It really is. If it makes... Ooh, is that so? Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, that does make me feel better.
Well, what about that 10% fat kid?
Shh. You want BCC content, don't you?
I do.
But, oh man, I've been farming for this for so long. It's gonna be kind of late. I mean, I still have hope. Like, if Silo doesn't mind starting like half an hour to an hour later. I mean, worst case, if VCC takes way too long, it should take like 3 hours, 15 minutes. I can always just... Maybe just manip the last tournament? Maybe? You don't care? You absolutely don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna try my hardest to get you the best content in TeamBN. Trying to get hit ball in under 7. It do me like this. Give Sharkman the O. Okay. I'm trying. I really am trying. But I feel like 3 or 4 coin
Wait,
flips already.
Have you guys not seen that video?
I'm not.
It's just a dude. I think it was like a wrestling thing. He's just yelling that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Rich, I've seen the video, okay. Okay, a hard reset for good luck. Capcom. Sharkman X, Operator Shoot. Operator Shoot. You're liking the hard reset for good luck shots. Hey, I don't know how review works in this game. It's not the odds. If you tell me what time to set my clock to on the DS or something, I will. Hey, there's the boy. Okay. Okay. Hit the mine. Oh, that didn't flinch him? Huh. Oh, okay. Now I just kind of wait it out. I think one more. Yeah. It should be slow enough, maybe? Pretty sure. Should be slow enough. Way too slow. Ah. Man, he's so obnoxious. Ah. Now there's with this one. Why? Should have just thrown the bomb when I had the chance. God damn it. Flinches based on HP damage. Yeah, it's depending on how much damage I do. I'm sorry, believers. That was on me. That was completely on me. The game didn't let you down. I let you down.
It's true.
Count turns? It's hard because some turns are with fast gauge, others are without fast gauge. And I usually hold on to my entire chip because I have so much folder flow. I pick 5 chips at once. But with the flinching, it's hard to know exactly when. Now, Shadowman flinches between 150 and 200. I don't know the exact value, but it's less than 200 or more than 140, I think. So I think it's 150 actually. Clearly I don't do fast gauge. It's good flow, and it's a good chip I want to see at the beginning of the fight anyway. To cycle as fast as possible. If you disagree with that, that's fine. People still believe Dr. Helix with 4K with a faith. I respect that. I respect that. Like, it has to happen eventually, right?
Does it?
Wow. That's
eventually.
That's toxic.
Nah, it's just realistic.
Yeah, they don't really. The Magic Man doesn't apply. Like, Magic Man ranking system is kind of whack, to say the least. Actually, I should always go for it, even if I think I'm too fast. Because a 10 rank is still at 25%. I don't know what the odds are for a 6 rank, right?
What? For the V2?
Yes.
Odds for 6 rank are... I forget. I can check in a second.
Yeah. Finish camping that one guy. Probably playing Fox or something.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
I have no idea what you could be talking about.
Did I actually?
What?
Did I actually predict it right on?
No. No.
against the fox in your camp.
It's a falco, okay?
uh, I love it. Yeah, I cannot be double elite that does summons. That's not how it works. And even then, I'm trying to get specifically rank 8. I don't want rank 10 or anything. I just want specifically rank 8 because it's the best odds for V2. Does it work at all against Magic Man? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. Magic Man ranking system is really weird. I'm pretty sure it's particular for him.
So, what rank were you asking? 7?
6.
6. Oh, you can't get Magic Man at rank
Yeah,
6.
so I should just go.
Magic Man V2.
No, it's Shadow Man.
Oh, Shadow Man.
V2.
Right. You cannot get Shadow Man V2 at rank
Yeah,
6.
so I should just go for rank 10, even if I'm too early. Sure, gotcha.
It goes 25% at 7, 43.75% at 8, 37.5 at 9, and 25% again at 10.
Gotcha.
No, that was earlier. Get it? Gotcha. Yeah!
Haha.
I went up.
Thanks for a good luck, Demon Dragon Master. No, it's not that you get double daily bonuses against Magic Man, you just get a boost on your rank. I think? Because if you keep getting hit, it may actually be that when you defeat Magic Man, the virus will get deleted and it counts as a triple delete. It may be that. I doubt it. I'm not sure. I really don't know exactly what's going on against Magic Man, honestly. But it could be that. That's actually an interesting theory. Magic Man, please! I mean, Shadow Man, please! I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. Yeah, the odds for Shadow Man are not being great. I think it's slightly worse odds than other V2s, but still not as bad. This run has been... Thanks, man. I kid you not when I say this really is nothing. I did do Alpha Mega in like 20 hours. And BN2 is gonna be some content as well. I got hit already? Wow. Fuck. Oh, I really need to end this fight really fast. Whoosh. Oh, you really did that. I mean, 10 hours is a lot of time to talk to a person, you know? No! Ah! That should be rank 8. That's rank 8. Drum roll, please. What is it gonna be? Oh, Sandy. Dollars win this one again.
Yep.
I really am trying my hardest. That was such a good fight too. It was so fast. 24 seconds is so good. But yeah, Hardman, my guy, you should see Terra running VN5 for like 25 hours. That's gonna be something. I'll also be running BN2 for like 15 hours, probably more. Try harder.
I won again. I didn't even realize I had voted that round.
Ah, boy.
For anyone keeping count, I've more than doubled my amount of channel points. The channel point amount.
I missed this.
I missed the 17k.
I missed the V2 already like 7 times in a row, and 5 of those times were actually rank 8. So this is just a little bit ridiculous. I expected one boss to do this to me, but the full bosses to do Shadowman when I claimed I'd do BCC is just kind of sad. Yeah, 42k valor chips that cannot be used. Feels bad, man. By the way, I think
we really need to find a way to use those points.
Yeah.
no, don't worry. I have an idea. I actually kind of really want to do BCC now, like low key. So I promise you, chat, I will do BCC this marathon. Be it after BN6, maybe maybe tonight after Wonderstone and T. A bonus 3 hours.
After BN4?
Or after BN4 tomorrow. I'll set it up so I can do BCC. You got my
I told
word.
Tara that I wanted to do Greg SP with the gate. And that's 3.5 hours.
Oh no,
We'll
people.
get chat 4.5 instead.
People are starting to doubt like this. Where are the believers at? There's only one believer with 5k. Ignis Terra's going in. I respect that. Ah, there we go. See? Like, I cannot get this unlucky, right? Surely, I'm about to get it. Right, guys?
Right.
Go all in, Smog. On whatever option you believe. I dare
I'm
you.
gonna go all in.
I dare you.
I'm waiting for the day when TeamBN puts the 1 million point option and I can actually get it easily.
Come on, if you're laughing and BMing this hard, I'm not gonna get it, or that I'm gonna be this
Put all
unlucky.
your channel points in there, man. Put
Yeah.
all the 1 million in there. Come on. Come on. Come on,
No
buddy.
balls, pussy.
Wow. All right. Oh no, it's too late now. See, I can't.
Oh, the shot.
I was about to.
You got saved this one, but if I fail again. Yeah, NT is 100% of being run and it's 2 hours. 2 hours, 15 minutes or so. Silo is crazy. That run, I've been lurking in his chat. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm looking forward to seeing it here. Well, I'll have my dinner after this run. Hey! There's the boy. There we go again. Woohoo.
I've decided.
What?
I believe.
You believe?
I believe.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. That's how it goes.
Was that Mr. Wood Tower?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I need that nabby chip. That'd be pretty dope. Hit me, please. Okay. Guaranteed now, right? That should be rank 8. That's rank 8! One more time!
I believe. This is the one.
More
would have gone all in.
What?
Wow.
No! Why?
Oh no.
For the record, at a rank 8, that's a 6.25% chance.
And I got it over the 43!
Oh,
Here we go again! Boy. This sucks, it really does. Being 2 odds are just...
Heck yeah, I won.
Okay, this is the one, chat. Put your money in. If it's not gonna happen now, it's probably not gonna happen ever, right? I'm feeling it. V2, we're almost there. I can already taste it. Now, where are you gonna bet? You trust my word and my skills, or do you trust the shitty game and it screwing me over yet again? Like for this
Look,
8th time in a
This is
row.
what you do. You blame Prof, because he could have fixed this.
He could have.
Profit. The translation patch, why are V2 is not guaranteed at rank 8? Or at least like a 75%? Oh no, throw me a bone here, come on. Prof? Huh? Hello? I know you know about all this test, come on. Put in so many points. Oh, whoa, hold on. Phantom Man with 20,000 believing. Ooh. Okay, Phantom, just for you. I'll try my hardest to get rank 8 and guarantee. Ooh. But that means those are pretty good odds if you doubt. Just saying. Okay.
Oh, here he is.
There he is. Dollars for believers.
I have predicted this time.
Ooh. It's just 100%. It has to be. I verify. Wait, he dodged that attack. Hello?
Whoa, what was that?
What just
Proto Man,
happened?
Please. Proto Man.
Ooh, that was a pretty good mine. That was my one hit. There's my hero sword. Hopefully that was slow enough. It was, by a second. Rank 8. Rank 8!
No, he could actually get it this time.
How's it gonna be? Yeah!
GG's.
Woo! Told
Win,
ya! There we go, Phantom. I got your back. Believers, we got this. There we go. With that, 178 chips. Let's go, baby! Woohoo! About fucking time, to be honest. There we go.
Swimming.
60k for Phantom. Oh boy.
Let's check the library really quickly. 178.
Yep.
Looking good.
Now I'm gonna put in the Mega Cannon PA.
Are you gonna put it at the top of your folder?
Sure am. Okay, so your sorts are good. Mine 3 is gonna be awesome. Promo chips and Bowman are good. Night Sword is good. Wood Tower's kind of awkward. Snake is good because he's gonna stay on the field a long time. It does mess up a bit my mines though. So I'm probably gonna take out one mine. Probably mine 2, even. Heat spread, it barely does any damage, and I think I can do without with less fast gauge.
Yes, so for anyone wondering, the final chip is Life Aura, which you get by defeating Base. However, he's not guaranteed to drop the chip. So we're going to try to fight the fight as best as possible, because that will increase the chances. But as previously mentioned, Base got his HP buffed in OSS as opposed to Battle Network 1 for the GBA. He has 1,500 HP as opposed to 1,000, and he also does less damage. He does 200 per hit as opposed to 300, and so it's a bit of a balancing thing. So at the end of the day, we still get 4-shot. So
Yeah.
that's a little unfortunate, and you know, 1,500 HP is a decent amount.
Yeah, so this fight is kind of rough. I don't think we can bet if whether I'm gonna get Life Aura on the next try or whatnot. So let's make a bet like, will I get Life Aura in the next 3 attempts? Do you think that sounds fair, Smog? You watch me get it. Practice it.
I don't know.
I feel like anything between 3 and the next 3 or 5 attempts, I'd say, like reasonable.
Oh yeah, I should tell the people what the odds are, by the way.
Yeah, please do.
'Cause I think, yes, Prof is correct. From level 4 onwards, it's 50% or better from rank 4 onwards. It is guaranteed at rank S, but I don't think, you know, no offense, Dallas, I don't think that's going to happen.
No, that's not happening. That's
So as long as Dallas doesn't get rank 1, 2, or 3, it's at least a 50-50.
Yep. The thing is, this fight is really tough. In practice, it was kind of rough. I got it on a lucky 50-50 rank 6.
Yeah, so in case people are curious about the specifics, from rank 4 to 7, it's a 50-50.
Actually... Yeah, go
ahead. So rank 4, it's a 50-50. Rank 4 to 7, rather. Rank 8 is a... Oh, I just lost it. Where did it go?
Yeah, the odds keep increasing until it's 100% S. Let's do
rank
the...
8 is 56.25. Rank 9 is 62.5. 10 is 75%. S is 100.
Okay, Rich, do the following. The bet will be the following. Will Dallas get Life Aura the next time he beats Base? So if I fight the counter like that like 3 times, it won't count until I fight him. So it's usually a coin. It's pretty much gonna be a coin flip unless I do amazing. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest. Prediction for the next time you beat Base.
Sure, that works. Okay.
Because chances are you know, will get deleted a few times.
Yeah, like, we'll see. Like, this fight is rough.
Yeah, if you don't get it this try and you have to start getting a few tries, then might be bad news.
Yeah.
But after this fight, this whole category could be over, and we could have a new world record holder for the Mega Man Battle Network Operate Shooting Star all chips category with Coliseum points, of course. But I you know.
That's almost
you're-
like implied, because
Yeah, if I was gonna say, if you're doing all chips for OSS without Coliseum points, what are you doing?
like in B3 we used the network menu, in BN2 we used the network menu.
I believe Dallas.
I also believe.
Thanks, guys. I'm actually trying my hardest right now to get a really good rank.
Somewhere in a cave, killer's having a heart attack every time you pause buffer.
Oh, we got some doubters in chat.
Ooh, that's a lot of doubt. I could not see how this fight is going.
If I am correct, Dallas, you haven't gotten hit once, have you?
Not yet? No.
Oh man, I might have to.
and
look up a
O?
lot. And O.
Program Metals! Say Cannon 3, baby! Let's go. Whoa! Baby!
Oh my goodness.
Woo!
Is that it? Is that the S rank? Oh my goodness.
Holy crap!
I got
The
so
absolute
owned!
unit.
And
Watch you
time
not get
is
it.
about Dallas. You want to get the sub 10? Let's see the chip. And
time. I got so owned on practice. I got deleted like 20 plus
First
times.
try, easy every time.
First try is Frank. Oh my god. And the PA actually did something.
Sub 10. Easy.
Woo, boy.
GG Dallas.
There we go. That's all of BN1. And with extra content.
So we got almost 2 hours to fill, I guess.
What a
2 hours to
content
fill, yeah.
run. Z Cannon is in fact a PA you will see later today as well.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
There's the Star Force, Soul Clockman versions, and where's Life Order? Life Order 127.
Yeah. So for the record, the time was
That's
sub
fine.
10.
Don't worry about it.
We all know. We were all here. So, yeah. Thanks everyone who joined in for OSS, all chips. What are you going to do now, Dallas?
Okay, so we have two options, chat. First, we'll let Fakir and Seal lose his rounds, and I'll run BCC after dinner. Or I just start BCC right now, and Fakir and Silo will have to start later on. Like, by later on, I mean like an hour late. Okay, let's go talk to that. See if he congratulates us or something. Be careful.
Unfortunately, I think I will have to head out for the night.
Alright.
I'm glad to have been here for pretty much the whole run.
Yeah, thanks for commentating and hanging out and the jokes. I
problem.
appreciate it.
Hope everyone enjoyed the content because, oof, was there ever content?
That was content, dude.
And just remember, if you yourself want to get world record for Battle Network OSS all chips, you know, just don't trade away the chip.
Yeah, I will
spend
upload
2
the
hours on
notes
Twitter.
later on the
Yeah.
week on a digital format, because right now they're paper.
Analog notes on paper, baby.
Yep.